Thursday. I was reading back through the email.
Well, I was thinking, I was like, I wonder if he got his days mixed up.
I did.
Like, what day is it today? That mixed up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I figured.
It's all a blur. But, and I got a lot done last night, and I'm like, okay, I'm caught up, kinda. It's like almost there.
Well, I finally got the updated quote from Bob this morning,
Well, yeah.
so that legal can fast track it for approval, so that we can actually hit the go button on it.
Okay, good. I sent the signed copies for the ballots over to Printlet, so I could generate the ballots and get those uploaded today. Because it literally it just tells the machine what to make, and it makes the files and I just send them. So that's gonna be easy to do. Okay. Well, we get there.
Yeah.
And the thing is with the backup server. I don't know how much of me you'll actually see it. You'll see me.
All right. Yeah, that's right.
Hey,
Put the refrigerator one
yeah, go right here.
down.
Yeah, you go ahead. You know wherever you are. You want to put anything in the fridge?
No, I'm good.
This is where we'll be.
Okay. Woo! Bless you.
I believe in the good and ripe sneeze. Yeah, this is where all the magic happens. To give you a little bit of light.
This is your domain.
It is now. Yesterday we were in the big room. We had 5 machines going at once. And then the day before that we had 6. The day we'll just do 2 at a time. We got 15 left, so that's pretty good. Usually to do this number of machines, I got 41 machines total. It's a week and a half. So at this point, I'll be finished by the end of the week.
Good.
Well, I got 15 machines left, so y'all do 7 today. I'll be outstandingly
Great.
happy.
You guys cleaned this room up quickly.
Yeah, I did.
It was a warehouse. I left here at 2, but a warehouse. In
I was here till 9 last night.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, I had a lot of things going on. If you notice, that room's now got a bunch of equipment in
I'll
it.
go over and look.
Yeah, that's where they're gonna be doing ballot coordinator class for early voting. So I had set up 10 print stations. And then probably a week after, whenever they start doing machine tech class, that's where it's gonna be also.
Is it?
Yeah,
I think that's next week. I have that.
yeah. The downside of machine tech classes is all those scans that we use, I can't use them in machine tech classes because they're programmed, they're sealed. I have 3 scans.
Training.
Yep, 3. Got tons of ADA. But those people that are helping out are getting that extra little bit of
Yeah.
time on the scan.
That's right.
It's their advantage.
Official. Official. Get that training.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta do it once or twice a year. You don't remember this stuff now.
No, is it?
Blue button, red button, all this.
And the thing is, at the end of the night, it's been 16-hour day already, and you're tired, and you're ready to go home, and it's been nonstop people, and you're like, what am I supposed to do again?
Leave me alone.
Yes, leave me alone.
Like I was telling you yesterday.
Give me one person just to read the instructions.
Yeah, that's it.
Just leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Actually, I literally had a lady at Oak Island too. Back we had the old Ivos.
The old machines.
Yeah, and I was a rover, and I was like, "You need any help?" She goes, "Get out of my face."
I like
And
that.
I was like, "You got it. Just
Yeah.
let me do it." I'm like, "Cool, later."
I like that, yeah.
Yeah, just get out of my face, leave me alone. I got it. I'm like, cool. And so that's what I did. I helped them pack supplies. I was like, go for it. All right.
I saw Channel 6 out here, 7 o'clock this morning. Ready
They-
Cruz,
they
he was
got
out
there
here, and
4:30.
who was here at 4:30 in the morning?
The WECT got here at 4:30.
But nobody was here in the building with them.
No, they did the whole thing out front.
She never came in.
No, they never came in.
I thought she probably came in at 8 o'clock or 8:30.
Oh,
You guys-
no. I was surprised actually, but yeah, they did. They started doing a whole just live real quick.
Right,
you know.
yeah, quickie thing she did.
Yeah, they going on it, brother. They come every year. But it's funny, the director of New Hanover.
Why don't we got a new Hanover? It's closer. And come way down here on 17.
And she's all right, everybody. It's done. We don't have anybody online, but
Okay.
it's done.
We have anybody yesterday online?
Two.
Where they were
At
like?
some point, two people got online and watched now. They've been people in the office. I don't know who they were.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, we had two.
Okay.
All right.
Where do you work at, Dan? What precinct or polls or
Leland.
location? You're in Leland.
No, I'm sorry, Brunswick Forest.
Oh, you get a Purple Heart for working up there.
It was, the
Oh, my
election day for the primary was brutal.
I bet.
It was.
We hear the horror story. I'm down in Southport, we hear the horror stories about what's going on up there. It's like, oh, land, the lines and the volume you guys push through there.
Yeah, we actually did a lot of research to figure out what happened there. Couple of things.
We hear about it.
Couple of things happened there. Number one, they needed more laptops. Probably about one or two more laptops. They could have used a couple extra voting booths, and then there were a couple of people who talked a lot.
You mean
It's the St. James effect.
beat the board of election people,
No,
volunteers?
It's the St. James effect. Same thing happens at St. James. Everybody knows each other.
Yeah, that's true. I
And
like
so
that.
when their friends, neighbors,
Yeah.
relatives, or whatever pop in line,
Yeah.
the poll workers start doing
Yeah.
this with the people that are
House
checking
golf,
in.
house tennis.
And so a 30-second check-in becomes 2 minutes. And it happened repeatedly over time. And so there were a couple of poll workers that did a lot of gabbing, and it slowed things down to a crawl.
Yeah, I've worked at St. James. It is you know a lot of people there. You live
Yeah,
there,
it is.
especially you live there, 10 years or so, you start getting a lot of relationships with people.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you-
Well, we
you're right.
run into the same thing. At the early voting at St. James, we had a lady, or early in South, we had a lady running the ballot station. And she lived in St. James. And the ballot station started backing up. That's because everybody should know she talked.
Yeah.
And so by the way, to move on the ballot station. So yeah, when I started lining up, I watched my first election, I watched St. James had a 2-hour wait. Massive turnout. There was over 2,000 people
Yeah, they're very
showed
patriotic.
up for election. Huge turnout for a municipal election. Huge
Yeah.
turnout.
Oh, yeah.
And they were tired. They worked hard. And I watched Melinda Johnson walk in that place. She'd been working up here in Bolivia, and it was slow. They had 11 people all day. And so they sent Melinda down. She walked in at 5. She never sat down. And this was when we had the IVOs.
Yeah.
She literally looked at the next person on you, come here, give me your name and address, type them in, pulled it out, sign here. You next. Name and did that. She caught that line up herself. She was checking in 4 to their every one. Yes.
Yeah.
She was like, you come here, next, you come here, next. I mean, just running them through.
You hate to do that, but.
Within 30 minutes, she had it down to 5 people. Yeah, she's absolute
Yeah.
beast mode.
I was
I was like, wow. We couldn't keep the daggone PEB runners fast. I was running PEBs. Like, oh. Yeah, those conversations, even though you take that extra 30 seconds and it feels like you're doing something nice, it slows things down, because if you have 85 30-second conversations, it becomes a mess. So this time we're sending them a lot of equipment.
You were saying that
Yeah,
yesterday.
they're getting like 6 laptops this time. And I think they're getting 17, between 15 and 17 voting booths
For Leland?
for the Brunswick Forest.
Looking for.
But yeah, they're getting several more machines. We did run the numbers though for tabulator, and they're still good with 1. They're putting the difference between 1 tabulator and 2 tabulators there was negligible. So it's not gonna be, and the biggest thing is a lot of Brunswick Forest votes early and absentee by mail. So their projected turnout is not super high. But we based our numbers off, when precinct was originally made, they had 2,000, 2,600 registered voters.
Yeah, there's,
It's 6,000 now
yeah.
Tripled.
in 3 years. In 3 years. It is really great. So,
That's like Southport.
It's gonna be a good time.
11 down there, all the development down in
Mhm.
211. It's just growing.
All right. Go ahead. We have your name tag there. I gotta get yours for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on to that. There's a checklist here. So we'll go over that in a moment. Here's yours.
I better make sure that I can see.
Yeah.
Sight is not required. It really is. Not the vote. We have ADA machines for that. Nice thing about only having 2 is the each gets there.
Yes, much easier to set. Yesterday it kept you hopping. And it's good to give Sarah the administrative code to help us to push along here. You know that? You machine tech?
But I'm new.
Oh, you're new.
Yeah, I looked at the videos 4 or 5 times. I got a little bit familiar with it just from the video. Now, I have my training next week.
Yeah, next week we have our training. I'll be in that room back there.
Alright, so we got a grisset town. First things first, you will plug in your power in the back. And that's why I set it sideways on the box.
Yeah.
Round port here, flat part on top, goes in the round part in the back. And then usually after I get it in there, I just give it a quick little, nothing hard, just a quick little, just to make sure it doesn't pop out. But you got it? Flip it and feet in the holes. There we go. And then there's a string here. You'll take it towards the back end of the machine. There you go.
Okay.
And you pull up on the handle, make sure it's locked in. All right. Open her up. All right. Best way to do this, pull your tablet out right here. twist up. Take the tablet, set it on the face side
I've
down.
got to write the number down.
Yeah, put it face side down.
Okay.
And you're good there. There isn't one. There's no cable in there.
Oh, there,
Yeah, we removed all the cables a couple of elections ago.
Okay.
We've sent them in a bag now. You'll get a great big
Yeah,
Ziploc bag.
That's
full
a
of
bowl of
bags.
spaghetti, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, really. So on your tablet, there is a serial number. That goes right here where it says machine number. It's on the silver sticker.
Oh,
If you notice, the 190 is already there because they all start with S190. I saved you 0.2 seconds with that already on the sheet.
All right.
Okay. Precinct you said is,
It is on the top of the machine at the handle. This is going to be SB08 Oak Island 1.
Oak Island.
Yep.
I did Oak Island, election day in 2020.
Oh, yeah.
Was it Oak Island 1 or Oak Island 3? Down at the far end of Oak Island, the 96 end.
So, yeah, that's Oak Island 3.
Yeah.
All right, so at that point, you put your tablet in the cradle. And use your key. The silver round key will lock it in. Yes, sir. Perfect. 14. Hey, at this point, you can turn the machine on.
And wait,
Yes.
have a cup of coffee, Dan.
Pretty
Takes a
much.
while. Takes a while.
Take a little coffee, walk around the building. And there's a red power button on the back. It's actually on this checklist here. Very first thing, turn on tow, use the red power button on the button.
I've locked it in.
Good. Now, you can move this pin all around all you want. That's the easiest thing to
Oh,
do.
you mean on the, I got it.
Yeah, on the back.
On the back.
You're good. A lot of times on election morning, a lot of machine techs, they literally walk in, walk over to the machines, they turn them on, and then they start doing all their other stuff.
That's what I did. First thing I walk in, I'd hit that button.
You just go ahead and power that one on, power the ADA on, make sure your printer's on your ADA before you turn the ADA on. There'll be a little light down on the lower left-hand side, right-hand side. It shows it's on the ADA. Those are going to be bare, just because of the paper. It's long. We've had to install this super fancy extension tray.
Yeah, I've seen people put them in boxes without adjusting that tray, and I cringe at my helpers, when I help them the last one to leave, they
Yeah.
break it down, they jerk around and say, please be careful of that,
Well, that one's gonna be even bigger.
How long are these ballots? In inches?
17 inches.
So, we've gotten all new, clipboards and
Won't fit a clipboard.
how are we gonna do that?
That's a good question.
Oh,
Curbside's gonna be fun.
They do make long clipboards.
Oh, yeah, and I think they're looking at ordering them.
I have some at home with long clipboards. They used to coach
okay.
soccer. I had big clipboards, I had papers and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
they're
I
trying
had
to
some
figure
long ones
out,
like
yeah,
that.
longer
Yeah.
clipboards, longer folders. 'Cause, yeah, curbside's a whole nother set
That's
of
another piece.
supplies.
Yes, that's right.
And then on top of that, I already had 80,000 sheets of 14-inch paper. I didn't have any 17-inch paper. I had to order 17-inch paper, a whole lot of it.
That paper's expensive too, isn't it? Remember someone told me the price of that?
Yeah, it's expensive.
And this tape is expensive too.
No, actually, that takes dirt cheap.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Order off
Is it like thermal
Amazon.
paper or something?
And I can get a box of 50 for like $14.
Oh, okay. I thought that was expensive too.
I had to do a little research to get the right size.
Yeah.
But once I figured out what the size was that these machines use, Amazon.
Good old Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
My son worked for them for a couple of years.
That is.
Philadelphia.
It's weird, but in your bigger cities, even in Raleigh, Charlotte, things like that, and some things you order, you get 2 hours later, it's at your house. I'm
It's
like,
amazing, yeah. How fast that stuff-
okay.
If you live close to a distribution,
Yeah.
we don't, and it takes us a couple of days a lot
Right.
of times to get stuff down here. Into the world.
When I was in New York, that's the first time I was ever like, I understand things like Grubhub, DoorDash. Because if I live somewhere like that, I'd be using that stuff all the time. Here, nobody, I'm like, how does anybody make a living driving Uber?
Yeah, nobody, as far as I know, nobody uses Uber.
Yeah.
Up there, yeah, you can totally make a living just doing
A
Uber.
lot of people do that.
Oh, yeah.
Side gig.
Oh, no, that's a main job.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
lady that took us to, we flew out of LaGuardia. We're staying in the Chelsea district, and the lady that drove us, she had a full-size black Suburban, full leather, nice.
Nice.
It was $110, 35-minute drive. If she does, $110 an hour is not a bad pay
No,
rate.
that's not bad at all.
And then she gets to the airport, she'll pick up somebody else.
Yeah.
Drive them where they gotta go.
When I used to work, that's why I used Uber all the time. I rarely used cabs unless I was some podunk town. But I used Uber all the time.
Well, the thing is, the
They're
cabs
quicker.
cost just as much.
Yeah, quicker. The Uber things were clean. A lot of them very clean.
Oh, yeah.
Some of them cabs, they haul critters in them.
But yeah, the cabs were just as expensive when we started looking at price. Now, we took the subway once we were in Manhattan, took the subway everywhere. It was just easier and cheaper.
Yeah.
$2.90.
It is cheap, yeah, the subway getting around.
And they do tap to pay now
Yeah.
with the phones. And so with the kids, I just Apple Cash them the money real quick. And they'd be like, tap, get on the subway.
We lived in Maryland, we used to go to New York City a lot to go to plays and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Would you live in Maryland?
We lived in Calvert County, Maryland.
Okay.
And I was probably shore.
I lived in Ellicott City.
Yep.
Ellicott City.
Yeah, well, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, I lived
You're
somewhere.
north of Baltimore, weren't you, Ellicott City? Kind of north of Baltimore, about
West of Baltimore.
west of Baltimore. I remember I take the Beltway around Baltimore all the time because
Yeah, okay.
I had relatives up in eastern Pennsylvania. That's where we go. We live down in Calvert and we take 495 around Baltimore, some back roads. I remember seeing the signs for that. And we used to take Amtrak up to New York. We catch the PG County, Prince George's County,
Mhm.
the station there, and we would take the train up. And we'd stay a night or two, go to play Radio City, we go to plays up there, and stuff like that. I missed that, and that was quite a few years ago. Things weren't quite as hectic as it is now up there, so. And go out to eat, the restaurants are open 24 hours a day, it seems like it. You gotta get good Chinese food down the street, I mean, it's great, I love it.
Well, I mean, if I stayed somewhere like Philly, I'd probably catch a train into New York every once in a while.
Do I have to do something to make
Print zero, follow your list.
Well, that's
Always refer to your list.
right, but,
Always refer to your list.
where's the,
Take a look, tell it, what's it, check things off as you go.
front to zero.
What's the first thing, turn on the table there, second, print zero report. What's the sound screen?
Touch.
Yep.
Okay.
And then check them off as you go.
Okay.
I'd totally catch a train from Philly.
Oh.
Go for a weekend, real easy.
What's that now?
If I live like in Philly, just catch the train, head up, watch
Yeah.
the show,
That's what wife and I used to do. We
get
used to
some,
go
get some food, head back home
catch the
next
train,
morning.
spend a day or two up. Cheap hotel. We stayed in Garment District a lot. We liked staying there.
We were,
My wife's a sewer and she loved going to those shops up there. And they were
we were
fantastic.
a lot off of the garbage district. We were, I like to call it the flower district. Literally, every single shop on the street we were on was a florist.
Wasn't that neat?
The 28th Street, right there in Chelsea. $200 a night
Yeah.
for a Hilton Garden Inn. I'm like, yeah, that'll work.
That's where we stayed in Garment District. Brand new one opened up. We stayed there quite a bit.
Yeah. But that,
No.
well, what it is right now, you can catch plane out of Wilmington to flight. Yeah, go ahead, tear it off. We call it the 7 a.m. flight. We were there, on the ground by 8:30. And you just catch them. We call it lift, but don't put the bullets. What you got?
A quick question, because I'm spacing.
Yeah.
The bottom of the tabulator, the two numbers, it's ballots.
Take a look.
I don't want to be on camera.
You're fine.
I don't want to be
Nobody's
on
watching.
camera.
Hey, nobody in there.
That's right, ballots, sheets, lifetime. Thank you.
Yeah, nobody is watching.
Question, the ballot coordinator,
Mhm.
when you hand the ballot to a voter, they're writing a number in a corner. What is it, the precinct?
In the early voting.
Early
Only in
voting?
early voting.
Okay. Someone asked me that, I said, I know one voting process, they do write information on it, like the ballot counts.
And that is because the early voting has to be able to be recovered because of the early ballot.
Yeah.
My father-in-law passed away before election day, but he voted early.
This says time should be 1 hour behind.
And if it's not, let me know.
It's not.
Okay, so let's change it. That's the wrong date. That's the right.
Like that was-
8/20.
Dan's pretty sharp there, which.
He's following the list.
Yes, he did. So that way they're at the precinct and the number of the ballot, 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever it is, don't they?
The CIV for civilian, and then the number of the person who is voting as far as their check-in. It literally starts with 1,
Yeah.
and if you check in 1,000 people that day, the last one's gonna be 1,000.
1,000 should be.
Yeah.
Someone asked me, I said, they worried about tracing and tracking. I knew the number of
It
the
actually-
ballots, so they could trace them.
And that's what it's for, so that we can recover it if something happens. My father-in-law passed away before election day, but he voted, and we had to go back in and take it out. His vote cannot count.
I didn't know that, no.
If you die before election, if you're not alive on election day, your vote doesn't count.
Ah,
What is the open poll?
Look at that. Your name tag on the back of it.
I didn't know that.
So yeah, I literally had to fill out a deceased voter form, and then I had to challenge the ballot.
Now, he lived down in this area?
Mhm. And then I had to dig through the bag and I had to find it, take it out, and then we had to manually remove his selections.
Most people don't know that. I
Sarah
don't,
had to do it.
I never knew that. Sarah did it too?
Sarah had to do it with her mom. It's hard to do just, a few days after your relative passed
Are
away.
we
You
doing
gotta go
early
in.
or election?
Election day.
Ah,
Yeah, you gotta go in and remove your loved one's ballots. Yeah,
yeah, you're thinking stuff like that.
that is the rule.
Yeah.
So that's how we track it, is we pull out that early voting application that has a code at the top. And that code lets us know what ballot they got.
Yeah, okay.
Election day, nothing gets written on that.
No, they're blank, but I knew one of one of the cycles, there was something written on top of the corner of the ballot.
So now we're just gonna feed these things through it.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Now, you're gonna run into some that are weird. That one actually is dragged a little bit as you're feeding it in. And that's what that means. It couldn't locate these boxes in the position that they were. So just try it again. You'll actually see that a lot.
Yes,
Voters won't release the ballot as they're feeding it in.
it does happen a lot. You're absolutely right.
And it's an odd sensation because you're not quite sure how it's gonna grab and how fast it's gonna take.
Jam them in sometimes.
Yeah.
It's better standing up.
Administrator password.
That's me. I remembered it from yesterday.
Now the report comes out now.
Yes.
I have a habit of hitting that red button. I need to write on here that stop. To be so anal and
Oh,
the
no.
button. I'm horrible about that.
I watched Gary do it yesterday too.
Yeah, I'm used to pushing the buttons. The blue button's basically for like issuing reports more so.
The blue button is to bring up a menu.
A menu.
Basically,
Okay,
it's to allow a poll worker to pull up a menu and do things.
Okay.
Yeah, these longer pages are gonna be a bigger problem. I can see that.
Yeah.
Get a little snappy, aren't they? And we're gonna verify each other's tapes.
Exactly.
We don't have a third person roaming around here.
Yeah.
Ballots out. How long did you live in Maryland, Dan?
34 years.
34 years, wow. And my daughter lives in York County, Pennsylvania. Yeah, my son lives in Philly, so we rarely go that way anymore. We go up through Fredericksburg, Virginia, 15 and 17 into Pennsylvania that way.
Oh, okay.
I lived in the DC area for 20 years, and the Beltway is not my friend.
So, that is definitely, when we drive up, my wife has a family up there. So we go up there a couple of times a year.
Yeah.
And we go up 95 to Richmond and go around the east side of Richmond.
Yeah, we do
and up
too.
301.
Yeah, we've done that too. Yeah, same thing. We go up to Annapolis and go across the Bay Bridge and go up 301 through Delaware.
Uh-huh.
In Philly, we do that. I like that 301. It's all farm country and low stress driving. Very nice. All right, that's done. Red button.
That one.
Wait, what's the number 30?
Too many choices.
Just hit cast out as it. There you go, Dan.
sheet. What am I supposed to do now?
Checklist
The
there.
checklist says ballot sheet has lifetime counters increment correct.
Yeah, so you got all the ballots in, they all went in the right direction, so check that off.
Yes.
Ballot sheet lifetime counted it correctly. Should have probably 30 on there. Is it 30 on there?
Ah, yes, there.
Okay, so that's correct. Enter the number of ballots in the bottom of your worksheet. There's three areas where you can put the ballot number. You count by hand, the tabulator screen, which is the second one, and then from the tape. We can run the tape in a few minutes. You'll see
Okay.
a number on top of that. So
Ballots count by hand.
yeah, that's what I just did it count. Which don't do it right now. You got to finish some stuff on the screen here. So enter the number of ballots. Well, okay, and push the blue poll worker button in the back of the tabulator. So spin it around. There's a little blue button. Push that. It's going to close your polls. Just wait a few seconds. Hit the
Yeah.
close the polls. And then you got a question about yes, close the polls. And then Butch has to come out and give you. He has to put a secret code in there, Dan.
Okay.
Mr. Butch. Okay.
Okay.
He puts a secret code in, and you continue on.
Close the polls. Yes, close the polls. Okay.
I'm going to give you the B drive here in a second.
Hey, Sharice, I haven't met you yet. I'm Sarah, the director. Thank you for joining us. Did we? When you came through the other, okay, that I was probably, yeah, I was probably like, doing a bunch of other things. Yeah, it's so highly of you.
How's it going, Dan?
Okay.
We're running.
Oh, we need all the help we can get, girl.
You'll see at the very top of your tape, you'll have a total number of ballots cast on your sheet. So
Right.
30 on there. So
Right.
you'll write that on your sheet right there, 30, that last line there.
Oh,
You already did it already.
Yeah.
We did it already. So then you hit cancel. You don't need a second report. Just cancel. Yeah. Waste paper that way. Just rip it off. You're done. You don't need two tapes, just one tape.
okay. So in real life, these tapes get filed somewhere.
Yeah, they, one gets posted in the front door, one goes with the judge, one goes with one of the, judges' home. So we have copies there, so what you do now, you gotta hit you shut down without using the red power button in the back, hit that. And just,
Okay.
when you're done with that, shut down your tabulator. And then so remove the results tape, you did that, sheet. Remove it, okay, open this little door up and get all those ballots out, and count the ballots by hand. Sit down here at the table and count them out by hand. Okay.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Your sandwich is gone, it's not needed, or you throw it away? Sit here all day.
59 and 30.
There's a clip to put on there. Those will go back to Butch then.
These are the pain in the tail.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? They get a little sticky. I had to pull one out one time, put, paper in it for the
Well, that's the.
ADA machine,
That's the new extension one. This is
Oh.
normally, it's much easier.
That's what we always use.
Yeah, that's what I always use.
Those can be lines right, a little crooked like that.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
happens sometimes. People jam it in there.
oh, yeah.
And
But it's, I got a cap down here. I got changed paper. A couple of hundred pounds out of it.
Yeah.
When I got big jobs, I'll actually run 2 printers.
So you're ready to, your computer's off right now, your machine. You can get the
Use the key to unlock.
That little door right there. Put your key. Yeah, little door right there. There's a B drive in there, to give that to Butch. He runs the port off that little B drive. You and I will go over that together. That. One with the yellow
That,
thing on, I think it's the one with the
Yeah.
yellow on it.
okay.
There you go. Just pull that out. Take your papers and that to him. And he'll do his magic next, Dan.
Okay, this, and these.
No, it stays here with you.
Okay.
Go staple that to your worksheet when we're done.
Okay.
These here, and stay with me, because that's your responsibility. And these, that one in front, that one in the back.
Okay.
It's a whole crazy thing. This is actually what we're doing election day. The drops come in. And I got a nice little function here and tell it to read it. We've read 29 drops so far. We'll slap that in with the fire button. Do it all over the place. On 30, you ready to 30 ballots, write it all one.
Correct. Correct.
We turn that off. And then we do results, reports. I got a report just for one. Report. Whole place, I did my whole list here. Just did a list. And what y'all do is, this is what the computer saw, okay? Tape is what the tabulator saw, not what the computer saw. You want to make sure the computer saw the same thing as the tape. So here's this, and here's this. This will go to the one closest to you, this will go to the one behind it. The door will not go back on with that blue thing in there, so I'll try to put it back.
Say that again?
The door won't go back on with that blue piece in it. It's designed that way, so don't worry about trying to put it back on. That way I can't accidentally leave a blue one in the machine and send it out to polling location.
Got it.
That would be bad.
But it does get plugged in here.
Yes. Yeah, that's how we have to make changes,
Okay.
program the machines, or clear off any ballots that were on the machine. It has to have that blue security key. There are a limited number of them in the office. I know exactly how many of them are, and I know where every one of them is. Yeah, those don't go out in the world.
Did your rovers have them? When you had the rovers?
They're not gonna be reprogramming machines on the fly, but yeah.
Ed one time had it changed.
You can change time, things
Yeah, he
like
did
that.
that.
Yeah, that's
Time-
easy.
Time was out of whack.
Yeah, but if you want to actually program, actually put an election on the machine, you have to have that key, and that key gets redone after every election.
So we turn the tabulator back on. is the
Yep.
next-
Fire it up. Yeah, it gets reprogrammed with the election ID and all new password. For every single election, so I can't grab a key. I actually have a couple from the last election. If I throw it in there, it won't work.
Don't work.
But I haven't reprogrammed those two yet. It's easy to reprogram, but it takes a couple minutes to rewrite it. And quite honestly, at this point, I don't need those two. I will before an election day. Could have used them last night. I may do what I already had ready.
I saw her earlier, this lady here. She was trying to find the door here in the building. It's kind of confusing where the door is at.
Yeah.
And I saw her go by. She had a ponytail. I was 17 coming down. You live up in Brunswick Forest now. I was 17 coming down here.
From there to here is no problem at all.
Okay.
I don't know what, in fact, I haven't been down as far as the other end of Old Ocean Highway. And that's clear, but I haven't been any further.
Yeah. Are they still, have all 4 lanes been open?
Yes,
All, they-
it's open now completely.
all 4 lanes?
Yes.
Okay. Good, okay. So I have a doctor's appointment in Leland, Providence, so I know how to get up there then. So, trying to go look at my ankle. Sprained my ankle a couple of days ago. Ouch. Last night I came home, and I iced and elevated, sat in the couch and read.
I walked him a lot yesterday.
Yeah, you walked a lot too, so. It's snowing up like crazy.
Is it a problem if I start putting stuff on here now?
No, I've been working, so,
But you don't need the table space, that's all I'm asking.
I mean, your way.
You're not, I just want to take it out of here because Adrian needs that other table that we have the stuff on, so.
Hey, Robin.
Yeah.
Did Melissa talk to you about using just sample ballots for your spoiled?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I'm doing. I'm putting them off the legal size paper right now.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Are we using real ballot paper in here though?
We have to. Have to. It won't go any other way.
Oh, that's too bad.
Just try to limit it a little bit. I ordered extra. We ended up
Well-
using it for absentee by mail.
They basically print, each class should be printing, hold on. They do six, they should be doing 14 per machine per class.
That's 140 per class. You cut that in half.
Wish I had known this before we printed and got all the materials prepared, because now I have to go in and prepare all the materials, which I don't have time to do.
How many classes is it?
It's 4.
So you're talking about almost 1,000 ballots. That's 2 packs.
I can't deal with this right now because I have virtual training.
Yeah.
I just have to.
We'll think it through. We'll think it through.
Yes.
No reason to put 1,000 ballots for a training class.
your little blue drive, do you want to take that now or?
Yeah, and I actually leave it in.
Leave it in?
Yeah, we have to clear balance and count it before we remove it.
Okay.
Yeah, already.
Where's Grissom Town at?
Grissom Town is Ocean Isle Beach.
Ocean Isle Beach.
Someday I'm gonna ask somebody how these precincts got named.
Mosquito is probably the one we get questioned about the most, and it's because the Mosquito Creek runs right through the middle of it.
Okay.
Okay. Secession, there was a school building.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that was the school area. The Secession 1 and 2. That's what it was called.
Mhm.
150 years ago. Yeah, everything has a historic name. Grissom Town is that area, the 904 area, where McDonald's is.
Yeah.
Is Grissom Town. And so that goes all the way down to Ocean Isle Beach.
Probably a family named Grissom one time. or
More
another.
than likely,
Probably.
Yeah.
just like Varman Town.
Uh-huh.
If you go a few miles up the street here, the area known as Half Hill.
It shows up on the maps that way.
It does. But where my brother lives, an area called Tick Bite. It's like 7 houses. So it's Tick Bite. Everybody knows it that way too.
Answers on tape forms or ballot and calendars. Ready to turn off?
I have removed that. I've removed, let it finish.
Okay.
I have removed, so you can check that box, and I put the door back on, so you can check that box. The blue key.
Okay. Admin.
And Gary did that a couple times yesterday too. Shut it right off.
No. I wasn't the only ones. I had problems that red button not waiting to the report run. I did that twice. It put me behind that.
But you were already ahead.
Yeah, I was ahead.
It
I was
actually just
ahead of
puts you,
everyone.
it just puts you even when everybody else.
Yeah. Your staplers, did you bring your staplers over from that office? There's a good one there.
Oh, I
Had Bill's name on it.
I think I did grab.
I like that big one.
Oh, that big one that
Had
Bill.
Bill's name on it.
Oh,
Yeah, that worked good.
hello. Yeah, that's the one that nobody wants.
I like that one. Whoever Bill was, he had a good stapler.
Bill was me 10 years ago,
Oh, okay.
11 years ago.
Yeah. All right, turn the red power button off and look at everything.
Yeah, why don't you just, all right, hit cancel on that screen there. Yeah, once you're back to 0, then you can turn it off.
Turn it off. Go to sleep. Put the door on, did that. I need one of them blue seal tags, Butch, to
Yeah.
put on top there, please.
Thirty, 30.
Thank you.
Those. Don't get them backwards.
Is this the other hiding place?
This is unusual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now, Sarah did come this morning while I was there. She said, "Oh, I don't know if she was
You may want to double check your numbers before you pack everything up.
Attached. This page.
Just hold on for a second. And I'll help you out.
I hope neatness doesn't count.
One that's organized, Dan. That's the main thing, that's organized. The last tape that you ran, when the polls are closed, look at the heading of that one. We need that one out because you and I have to verify the count on here, Dan. One of those tapes that you just ran, you just probably staple it to that.
So before we go
PAL. The last one you ran is called Polls Are Closed.
Okay.
We'll get that tape out because we do the printout that Butch did from the V drive with the tape from the machine to verify
This was
the ballots.
that they're gonna be doing this time. But,
Yeah, these were this was the first batch.
Okay. And for polls closed, like the top of it right there, let's say. It'd be a big, long tape. It won't be a short, it'd be only a big, long tape you ran. Open up a little bit more there. Polls closed. Okay, just go, keep going down. Keep opening up a little more, Dan. Polls closed. That's it, that's a tape we'll use. Okay? So we'll go over our tapes and our papers then, okay?
Okay.
Just put this stuff aside, we don't need it right now, you'll staple that later.
So what are we doing?
Okay, we're gonna do, you sit down, and you can rest a little bit now. We're gonna go through, take turns, like you wanna go first. Like I can take this sheet here,
Okay.
and you go through your tape, and we'll start with each office, like the first one's the president.
Yes.
And I'll say like, Harris, one vote, right? You say
One.
yes, okay?
Yes.
Oliver, two.
2,
Stein, three.
3,
Terry, rank Terry, four.
4,
Trump, five.
5.
And Cornell West, 6.
6.
So undervotes was 1.
What about write-ins?
and overvotes is 1, and the write-ins are 7.
Okay,
This-
write-ins are 7, okay, and they're just in a different order.
Different order. Just,
Okay, undervotes is 1.
just work with us, Dan.
Overvotes is 1.
Yeah,
I've got
they
it.
kind of have a different sequence there, so
Yeah.
just say yes. If I say
All right.
like pre-gone, begin, whatever, 1,
1,
and Rozier 2,
2, yes.
undervotes 26,
Yes.
overvotes 1,
Yes.
write-ins 0, no write-ins. All right, next, Robertson 1,
Yes,
Ross 2,
yes,
Smith 3,
yes,
Stein 4,
yes,
Turner 5.
yes,
I have 14 undervotes.
yes,
1 overvote.
Yes.
And 0 write-ins. For Hunt, I had 1,
yes,
Jones 2,
yes,
Weatherman 3,
yes,
Gray 4,
yes,
19 undervotes,
yes,
1 overvote, and 0 write-ins. Okay. Jackson, 1,
yes,
Bishop 2,
yes,
26 undervotes,
yes,
1 overvote,
yes,
0 write-ins. Dratch, 1, I had
Yes.
Holmes 2,
Yes.
Bullock 3,
yes,
23 undervotes,
Yes.
1 overvote,
Yes.
and 0 write-in votes. Hay 1,
yes,
Taber 2, Truxer 3,
yes,
23 undervotes,
Yes.
1 over, 0 write-ins. Marcus 1, Kazi 2,
yes,
undervotes 26,
Yeah.
overvotes 1,
Yes.
write-ins 0. Farley 1, Winston 2,
yes,
26 undervotes,
Yes.
1 overvote,
Yes.
and 0 write-ins.
yes,
Okay. Marshall 1, Brown 2,
yes,
undervotes 26,
yes,
overvotes 1, and write-in 0. Green 1,
yes,
Morrow 2, 26 undervotes, 1 overvote, and 0 write-ins.
Yes.
Harris 1,
yes,
Breener 2, 26 undervotes, 1 overvote, and 0 write-ins.
yes,
Okay, Griffin 1,
yes,
Riggs 2,
yes,
undervotes 26,
Yes.
overvotes 1,
Yes.
write-in 0. Murray 1,
yes,
Thompson 2,
yes,
overvotes 26,
yes,
excuse me, undervotes
Undervotes.
26.
Undervotes.
I'm jumping it. And overvotes is 1, and write-ins is 0. Those we're looking ahead a little bit. Elrod 1, Zachary 2,
yes,
undervotes 26, overvotes 1, write-in 0. Freeman 1,
yes,
Moore 2,
yes,
26 undervotes, 1 over, and a write-in was 0.
yes,
Rabin 1, Randall 2,
yes,
undervotes 26, overvotes 1, write-ins 0. Eichler 0, Jones 0.
Wait a minute, I've gotten to a different place here.
Okay, so
So here was,
nobody
here was
voted.
Raybon,
Yeah.
Randall,
Mhm.
undervotes, overvotes. Next one on my list is Miller
Okay.
and District
Yeah.
19.
So evidently, that, there's nothing there, they couldn't vote in that district then. So that's
Ah,
a 0.
okay, for that, yeah.
for that. Charlie Miller 1.
Yes.
Okay, so that happens. Brown 2,
Yes,
undervotes 26,
Yes.
overvotes 1,
Yes.
and write-ins is 0. Hopkins,
yes,
1,
Right.
29 undervotes, overvotes 0, write-ins 0. Chandler 1, 29 undervotes,
yes,
overvotes, and write-ins were 0.
correct,
Okay. Nance 1,
yes,
undervote 29, and
Yes.
0 and 0 for over and write-ins there.
Correct.
Okay. User 1, 29 undervotes, overvotes, and write-ins were 0.
yes,
Fulton 1, Pat Sykes 2,
yes,
26 undervotes,
Yes.
1 overvote, and 0 write-in votes on that. Simmons, excuse me, Forte 1,
Right.
Simmons 2,
Yep.
26 undervotes,
Yep.
1 overvote, and 0 write-ins.
okay,
DeMarco 1, Williams 2, 26
Yes.
undervotes, 1 overvote, and 0 write-ins.
Yes.
Smith 1,
yes,
29 undervotes, 0 overvotes,
Yes.
0 write-ins.
yes,
Cook 1,
Yes.
29 undervotes, 0,
Yes.
and write-ins were 0.
right,
Simmons 1,
yes,
Barger 2,
yes,
26 undervotes,
Yes.
Overvotes 1,
yes,
0 write-ins. Farman 1,
Yes.
and Beatty 2,
yes,
26 undervotes, 1
Yes.
overvote, and 0 write-ins.
right,
Coming to an end. Street 1, 26 undervotes, 1 over, and 2 write-ins.
correct,
Okay, this is an amendment here. There was 1 for 4 and 2 for against.
Correct.
And it was 26 undervotes, 1 overvote, and 0 write-ins.
Correct.
Okay, no problems.
Right.
Good. So we checked each other's work. This is your sheet. We'll go back to Butch.
Okay.
And then I'll sign your worksheet here. I verified that with you.
Okay.
And you'll sign, so I'll do the verified person. You're gonna do the same thing with me.
Okay.
You're gonna verify my stuff. There you go, Cam. Mhm. And that
This
goes-
goes.
that staples all together now.
Together.
All together, yep. That all goes. Mr. Butch, do you want to use the worksheet or you want to read this time? You want to read, you want me to read?
No, you read.
Okay.
That's fine.
We read from the sheet, yeah.
Get this.
It's a little easier for me. And these are for us. Which does it matter which blue lock goes on which machine?
It doesn't matter which one, as long as you write down on the right sheet.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Make sure you put it in the V drive section. Actually,
Yes.
that's the handle of the V drive backwards once.
Okay.
And it was me that did it. I was typing all into a spreadsheet, and then I imported it to the peak sheet
Yeah.
using the mail merge. And I literally, as I was doing them, I just got them reversed on which one I was typing in, about half the machines.
Oh, how many were there?
It happened 11 times.
Yeah.
About half of the machines, it's like, they would get them and it had the V drive seal for the handle and the handle seal for the V drive.
There's more red pencils around here.
Somewhere.
Yeah, there's some more around. I don't know. I had a bunch yesterday laying around. I don't know if Butch get some more for us. So you got the
Okay.
tape, and we'll start off with the President of the United States. okay?
Correct. Okay.
And Harris 1,
Yes.
Oliver 2,
Yes.
Stein 3,
Yes.
Terry 4,
Yes.
Trump 5,
Yes.
and Cornell West 6,
Yes.
1 under, 1 over, and 7 write-ins.
Okay.
Next is Pridgeon,
Yes.
1, Roser 2,
Yeah.
26 undervotes,
Yes.
1 over, and 0 write-ins.
All right.
Okay. Next, Robertson 1,
Yes.
Ross 2,
Yes.
Smith 3,
Yes.
Stein 4, Turner 5,
Yes.
14 under,
Yes.
1 over,
Yes.
and 0 write-ins.
Correct.
Hunt 1, Jones 2,
Yes.
Weatherman 3,
Yes.
Ray 4,
Yes.
undervotes 19, overvotes 1, write-ins 0.
Yes.
Jackson 1,
Yes.
Bishop 2,
Yes.
26 undervotes,
Yes.
1 overvotes,
Yes.
Drotch 1, Holmes 2,
Yes.
Bullock 3,
Yes.
26 undervotes,
No.
0,
No.
undervotes 23. Excuse me.
23.
23, transposed number 23, overvotes 1,
Yes.
write-ins 0.
Yes.
Haw, Hay 1,
1.
Tabler 2,
Yes.
Foxer 3,
Yes.
23 undervotes,
Yes.
1 overvote, and 0 write-ins.
Yes.
Marcus 1,
Yes.
Kazi 2, 26 undervotes,
Yes.
0 overvotes, write-ins,
I have
overvotes
one
1,
over-
overvotes
overvote.
1, and write-in 0.
Yeah.
Farley 1,
Yes.
Winston 2,
Yes.
undervotes 26,
Yes.
overvotes 1, write-in 0.
Yes.
Marshall 1,
Yes.
Brown 2,
Yes.
26 undervotes, 1 overvote, and 0 write-ins. Green 1,
Yes.
Morrow 2,
Yes.
26 undervotes,
Yes.
1 overvote,
Yes.
and 0 write-ins. Harris 1,
The phase of why you do that.
Reiner 2,
Yes.
26 undervotes,
Yes.
1 overvote, 0 write-ins.
Yes.
Griffin 1,
Yes.
Riggs 2,
Yes.
26 undervotes, 1 overvote, 0 write-ins. Murray 1,
Yes.
Thompson 2,
Yes.
26 undervotes,
Yes.
1 over,
Yes.
0 write-ins. Zachary, Elrod 1, and Zachary 2,
Yes.
26 under,
Yes.
1 over, 0 write-ins.
Yes.
Freeman 1,
Yes.
Miller 2,
Yes.
undervotes 26 over
Yes.
1, and write-in 0.
Yes.
Rabin 1,
Yes.
Randall 2, undervotes 26,
Yes.
overvotes 1,
Yes.
and 0 write-ins.
Yes.
Iker, 1,
Yes.
Jones, 2,
Yes.
26 undervotes,
Yes.
1 over, and
Yes.
0 write-ins. Miller, okay,
Mhm.
this district did not count on mine then, so they couldn't vote in here, so we skipped that.
Okay, they're not here.
You're not there on yours, yeah, so yours it was, and mine it wasn't, so
Yes.
it's just a precinct.
Sure.
And we're able to vote. Hopkins, 1,
Yes.
2900,
Yes.
0 for write-ins and overs. Okay?
Yes.
Chandler, 1,
Yes.
29 under, 0 for overvotes and write-ins. Nance, 1,
Yes.
29 unders, and
Yes.
0 for over and write-ins. Ursi, 1, 29 under votes, and 0 for over and write-ins.
Correct.
Fulton, 1,
Yes.
Sykes, 2,
Yes.
26 under, 1 over,
Yes.
0 write-ins.
Yes.
Or you have
Font,
to take that.
Fonte, 1,
One.
Simmons, 2, 26 under, 1 over,
Yes.
0 write-ins.
Yes.
Demanco, 1,
Yes.
Williams, 2, 26 under votes, 1 over,
Yes.
0 write-ins. Smith, 1,
Yes.
29 under,
Yes.
0 over votes, and
Yes.
0 write-ins.
We got to do this.
Cook, 1,
Yes.
29 under, 0 and 0 over and write-ins.
Yes.
Simmons, 1,
Yes.
Barger, 2,
Yes.
26 is the unders,
Yes.
1 is over, and 0 write-ins.
Okay.
Berman, 1, Beatty, 2, 26 under,
Yes.
1 over, 0
Yes.
write-ins.
Yes.
Okay, upside down, Street, 1,
Yes.
unders 26, overs 1, write-ins 2,
Correct.
and then amended, 4, 1, 4 they had 1, and against was 2.
Yes.
And it's 26 under, 1 over, and 0 write-ins.
Okay.
Good,
Good.
Yeah.
I'll take that to my sheet. Thank you. And you need to sign my sheet, and until you verified that right there.
Okay.
All that together, all these tapes. And we put these tabs, we lock up our machines now. This will all go to Butch in a second, but we gotta write that V number down. See the little blue plastic lock thing?
Yeah.
Put that on your machine right here. See on top, right here? We'll verify each other's number. Put it right in here like this. Got it? Put it in, numbers facing you. It'll slip right in like that. Not too tight, keep it kind of loose, and that locks it.
Okay.
Okay? So what I'm gonna do, Dan, is read that number off. And you're gonna write, see it says B drive in the top corner. You're gonna write B drive, that number I give you. I'm gonna read off right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna read it off to you, okay? And read it back to me. 05
05
08
08
52
52
1.
1
Yeah, read that back to me, please.
05 08 521.
05 08 521.
Yes.
Right, okay. Do the same thing you.
Okay. Wait a minute. What about the blue drive?
Oh, you
Bush?
Butch,
Take that.
yeah, he's still got his blue drive in there.
Yeah, let's pull it out. Pull it out, put your door on.
Wait a minute.
Yes, clear valve.
I don't want to touch your blue drive.
Wait. That's the load the data from the blue drive. And then it starts clearing, which is, you'll see that 30 flip to 0 right before the screen there.
Yeah.
And now we wait for it to come up to 0. And you're ready to roll. Put the door back on.
Mr. Butch,
Y'all are,
have your paperwork?
yeah, y'all are rolling on.
Think so?
Oh, yeah.
So my way went to the back closet there.
No, just set it there. I got a whole system back there.
Okay.
Yeah.
want to mess your system up.
Oh, no,
With the master blaster here, you know what's going on. I'll tell you.
sorry about Master Blaster. Yeah, that way.
Let me read you the number
Yes,
here.
read the number right.
Oh, they do.
Dan's sheet here. That works so much better.
That's good.
Okay.
Just like that, that's plenty.
Go ahead, Dan, read it to me.
0508-530.
I'll read it back to you. 0508-530.
Correct.
Okay. Good
Okay.
enough, Dan.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you.
This will go with your packet. Mr. Butch will put that together. Where am I going today now? Where's
Longwood,
my next pre, where's Longwood at?
just outside of Grisontown, actually.
The suburb of Grisontown?
It's north of Grisontown. In fact, the fire department is the Grisontown Longwood Fire Department.
Who has-
Probably seen the Horrors Trail.
Yes.
That's them. And it is outstanding.
Is it?
Yes, we try to go every year. It is probably easily 15, 20 minutes long.
Uh-huh.
It's a walk-through kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it is, quite honestly, for the money, and nobody else is doing anything that long
Yeah.
and doing it that well. It's either done really well in the last 5 minutes, to walk through the whole thing, or it's done horribly and it lasts 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they do a really good, they've been doing it 30+ years.
I ever since I moved here, I've always seen signs on 211 all the time.
And they make a ton of money off of it. And it's literally the guys from the fire department.
Now, they put one up here, don't they, Bill?
It's like, it's 5 minutes long. It's
Who's it? Food Fields.
the sheriff's department.
Okay, I've seen them working. I'll be in the garden working back, and the guys will be working, building that thing.
The things they do, you're like, there's no way the fire department has done this.
Yeah.
And, there's literally like one section is probably a 40-foot long rotating tunnel
Oh, that's scary.
with a bridge.
Yeah.
So you're walking and this whole thing is rotating around you. And it's like,
It's an optical illusion, isn't it?
no, it's literally
Huh?
rotating around you. They've got it motorized on wheels and it rotates around.
Okay.
I'm like, the fire department did this.
Oh, wait.
Always make sure you pull your power cable
Yeah.
before you lift it.
Yeah.
That is my #1 breakage, actually. It is $600 to fix. It's $200 to ship.
Gee. This me here.
That's me right
That's
there.
your-
Yeah. He's gonna get yours in a minute. I'm gonna get you a blank sheet here, Dan.
I got you a fresh sheet there. Oh, you got it? Cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. All right, now where does
I'll
all
take
this?
that.
I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, it's all this paperwork. I'm gonna lay it right there. Get out of our way. I'm in Longwood today. Who has a train show at Christmas time? Is the fire department down
Same
there?
place.
Yeah, I went down there one year, buddy, and I went down there.
Where's those red pencils?
Oh, you need to know it? Yeah. I got tons of, a couple right there, and then I got a bunch more in the cabinet.
Okay.
Yeah, Ed, you know Ed.
Yes, I
Yeah,
know.
he actually helped run that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big train nut, so.
Are you?
I
really?
work
Yes,
So am I.
love trains.
So am I.
I used to-
I was a would-be model railroader.
Yeah, I kind of was too, and once I had a family, I got out of it.
It gets expensive.
Yeah, it is expensive. Yeah.
I worked with a guy, Pat Finnerty, and he was big in the model trains here. And he brought in a N scale,
Oh, and it's got
To
little.
the
ones.
office.
Yeah, uh-huh.
and we started putting that together and literally had it running around the desk. And that's how I was like, this is really cool. He had won it.
Really?
Yeah, it was just a basic oval track,
Yeah.
an engine, maybe 5 cars. So he started buying me model kits to build my own cars. But they were HI.
HS, what I have HS. My grandpa had a Lionel set. I wish I got that from him.
Uh,
Family got it.
Yeah.
They, distribution. I was a small kid.
yeah.
It had, you put little drops of liquid in the smokestack.
Uh-huh.
Smoke. But
And my
somebody
brother
got
had-
it, and I don't know what happened to it.
My brother had an HO set and never played with it. And so my parents just got rid of it. But yeah, now that I'm older, I'm like, that would be fun. I don't have the money for it. It's cheaper than my hobby was when I was in my 20s. Car stereo.
Yeah.
I spent 11 grand on a car stereo. It sounded good, but
Yeah.
I was actually running discrete amplifiers on each channel. It wasn't loud. It was loud, but it wasn't shaking windows or anything.
Yeah.
But it was so clear. Because I had a height alternator. I was charging 18 volts of alternator. And then I had additional batteries with a multi-battery regulator and a 1 farad capacitor for each amplifier.
Yeah.
And so whenever the music needed to get loud quickly, it had the power.
That juice, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. And then a lot of guys, what they'll do with these, they'll get 1 amp and they'll wire them. Most amplifiers can handle a lot of speakers, but you lose sound quality. The more speakers you put on the channel, you lower the resistance, the ohm load. Car stereo is usually 4 ohm. Home stereo is usually 8. But you add 2 speakers, suddenly you cut it in half. It goes to 2 ohm. You get twice the power because your resistance is lower, but you lose sound quality. And so
What am I doing wrong here?
you're locked.
Oh, it is a lot.
Yep.
I wonder if it-
So yeah, running the discrete channels on each one, it was built extremely just for sound quality.
What make was your system?
Clarion head unit, equalizer, and CD changer. And then Soundstream were my amps and my subs. And then I was running Diamond Audio for separate component systems.
Where'd you get all this stuff? That was their,
Car stereo shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they don't have such things anymore.
Oh, yeah, they do. Just on Brooklyn County. They're all over in Wilmington. They're all over in Bertle. Just on
All right,
Brunswick.
Wilmington. You're right. You're all know that.
And the guy I got all my stuff from, he's got 2 shops, and he's got one in Greenville and one in Kinston. He's still running. Big stuff. We would go to the actual shows. We went to a big one every year in Daytona called Spring Break Nationals, and serious $35,000-$40,000 for cloud money kind of thing. So they did different classes. I could never compete because I was in this 5,000 plus watt. And when you get into 5,000 plus, it means you're running against the guys that are rolling in at 35, 40,000 watts. It's like, yeah, I've got 5,000. And the real competition was the guys that were strolling in at 25 and under. 25 watts was top. And what they were doing is they were buying what they call a cheater amp. It was an amplifier that only put out 10 watts. It was this big. And if you put 4 speakers on it, it was an amplifier rated at 10 watts at 4 ohms. You throw 4 speakers on there, suddenly it got cut in half 3 times. And so, so now you're running at a half ohm and it's putting out 1,000 watts. And so they call them cheater amps. And so those guys were coming in louder than the 5,000 watt guys.
That's an expensive hobby.
It adds up quick.
Yeah.
Each one of my amps, the amplifiers I had were limited edition. They only made 1,000 of them. And I had 2 of that particular model, Soundstream Continuum. Drew Bledsoe had 2. Dick Fleetwood had 2. And I was like,
Good company.
Good
Good company.
company.
Yeah, good company. I'll tell you. That is expensive hobby.
oh yeah, they're $2,200 each. And the tape deck, because I had a Clarion tape player, it was $1,000. My equalizer was $1,200.
This is before you were married, I assume, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and you want to know the kicker? I had it in a Honda Accord that I paid $2,000 for. I couldn't get it insured because it was worth more than the car, and it got stolen in a mall parking lot in broad daylight.
Your Honda Accord,
No, the stereo. They uninstalled it.
they broke in your car?
Oh yeah.
Took the car and all, or what?
No, just the stereo, not the car.
I bet you were sick.
I'm like, whatever, that's life. Yeah. What you do. Luckily, I'd used it as collateral on the loan, and the bank had insurance on it, so I went back to them, and I was like, your collateral got stolen. They go, okay. They cut me a check, paid off the loan,
Yeah.
and what I had left, I bought my wife's engagement ring.
Good.
You know, there's a novel there. There's
Yeah,
there's
I
a
like
novel
it.
waiting to be written.
I had it for 5 years. I had a good time with it. It sounded great. I want to add something to what I got out there. It has the Bose system and it sounds good, but I could make it sound so much better. But now I'm married and my wife looks at me when I start talking about subwoofers and goes, no. I'm like, but you enjoyed it when I had it. She goes, I did.
Mm.
It actually had, I'm going back to 1995. It had surround sound and the center channel. I could put on Pink Floyd Live and it was like you're sitting there. I also can't hear.
That's when I said, how's your hearing?
Oh, it's horrible. No, I don't blame that. I blame Metallica.
Then what?
Metallica.
Oh.
I went and saw them at 91 at the Greensboro Coliseum. And the indoor metal concert is extremely loud. And then they played for 3.5 hours. And then back then nobody wore earplugs.
Wow.
And
Nope.
halfway through the concert, I could barely hear what they were playing. And it took me a week to get my ears to stop ringing.
What we did to our bodies when we were
Yeah,
young.
Need a lot of that.
Oh, that's what it means. Good that one.
I actually just bought Metallica tickets, so I'll take my son. I already told him, I said, you're wearing earplugs.
How old's your son?
15. So
Does he like Metallica?
he wants to go to a concert. Then, yeah, he does like some of it. But,
Some ballots, please.
oh, no, you don't need
I would
ballots.
appreciate that.
Ballots, oh,
I need some ballots for.
Longwood and Skeeter
Longwood,
too.
yeah. Ready to start scanning.
Longwood and Skeeter
I had to
too.
be out by 4:30. We have a training
Wow.
going on
Yeah.
with gang. It's our early voting training.
Okay.
We couldn't do it in person because
Yeah.
Yeah.
little damp rain shower we had.
Yeah, that was funny.
That little thing. so-
Looking back on it now, it was a little thing compared to what.
I thought it was interesting that if it had gotten bigger, it would have been named Helene.
It would have.
Yeah.
It would have. But I mean, we've been through this also. I mean, with Florence, the same roads
Florence,
that washed out there in Florence,
Yeah,
washed out
That's
again.
right. I was here during Florence.
Yeah, so we didn't have the houses and the flash floods the mountains have had. We definitely had the houses flooded, but nothing in Washington.
Yeah, that 906 out here, though, a lot of the area there, they flooded the homes or
Oh, yeah.
all that stuff's not, like I said yesterday, out in the middle of the yard trying to dry out, it's never gonna dry out. It was drizzling this morning, I was driving out, it was raining.
Yeah, a couple of neighborhoods in BSL got flooded.
the first year that we were in North Carolina, we lived down in Oriental and Isabel. Isabel killed us. Yeah.
Yeah, Oriental's not the highest ground.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I used to go to camp just outside of Oriental at Camp Caroline.
Yeah.
I did that every summer, the whole time I was in high school. And, our church I'm in now actually has another camp there, Camp Don Lee. There's a lot of camps there.
There are a lot of camps down there.
There are. You know, it's a great place for them because it's the river and everything right there. So.
No choice. I've had people color every box on a ballot. Did the instructions, they covered every one.
Overbalance?
Yeah. Yes, it would pop out and then it said, they won't accept it because of what they overvoted. And so I explained to them, I said, you didn't read the thing. No, you didn't read.
Look at them about. Continue voting next side. Guess what it says on the other side?
Yeah.
Continue voting next side.
I didn't check the date and time
9:28 a.m.
before I 10/2/24.
That's all good.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can adjust that at any point.
Okay.
We just hit the blue poll worker button and bring up the menu.
Okay. Here we go.
I know people that would get that and just keep flipping about there. Continue voting next time.
We got, if someone's working a tablet, it's got to remind them. I've done that before. We had 2-page ballots.
Yeah,
Especially that Oak Island had those amendments.
the Bald Head Island would be.
Yeah, Bald Head Island, that was it.
Two
Bald Head Island.
sheets.
Yeah, so we had to remind them. Some people forgot about
The second sheet.
sheet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We were the first county in the state to have to do that. There's several of this kind. We didn't, luckily, but there's several that are. And it's county-wide, they're having multi-page ballots. So, yeah, that's gonna be something.
Yeah, really be on your toes when you work there.
Well, the state told us a year and a half ago that ballot real estate is going to become precious.
Ballot real estate.
Yeah, the amount of space.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to make them where the typing is 12 points, so it's easier to read.
Right, yeah.
More things getting put on ballot for races and referendums and things like that. You'll see a lot more of it. And so, and the referendums are going to become longer because sometimes they're just too vague, and so they're trying to make them much more like what we have for fall camp.
Yeah.
Where the referendum is literally a full page.
That's a lot, that ties up the booth, because people sitting there, that's the
It's a
first
lot
time
to
they've
read.
seen it. They don't read paper, they don't get state pilot, a lot of stuff's state pilot. They don't read stuff, and they're sitting there reading it,
And it's a lot to read.
they're talking out loud too.
But it is a lot. So, yeah, we're gonna start seeing more multi-sheet ballots.
Yeah, that's a problem. The booths get tied up sometimes, you know, people,
We're buying more booths.
they're slow and figuring out what to do. So,
We're buying more booths. And, quite honestly, I mean, we always have a lot of space between the booths. But quite with the sidewalls like they are, we don't have to because the sidewall's there. And so we're gonna see a lot more, go boot. Get 15 on the wall and
you still have the partitions around.
yeah, the partitions are still there. So.
One thing I'd like to see is we don't pass out sample ballots at the poll.
Yeah, we do.
They're available.
It's almost a waste of time if they haven't done their research. Looking at the ballot doesn't tell them anything but. and that's
Some
the
people like to
problem.
see is more of a where do I need to make my ballots, and it kind of lets them prepare. They know who they want. They just want to see where it is on the ballot, so they know where to look for it once they get the ballot. But it does speed them along.
It's not gonna be difficult because they're different for each class, so it's just two.
We don't have a lot of space here. Right here's your morning class. So this goes in the break and this goes in the back. Okay. So this one's in the break, the top one is in the break, okay. And then the same thing with the PM one. Okay. Oh, yes, 1, 2, and 5, yes, so we can actually take a little out of each of this. Okay. 1 AM and 1 PM. No, PM is for the PM. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna switch and then. They do switch, they switch after this oil. Okay. That's fine.
Mr. Administrator,
Do you, When you said A, you're right.
Thank you.
When you said A, right.
Yeah, I thought it was like AM shift.
Mr. Administrator, deck and the V drive.
Right.
Okay.
It's the exact same list, it's just, the only thing that's different is soil gallons. It's the exact same, they're doing all the same stuff. See, that's the first group, and then they'll switch in the second group. Yes, but make sure that
You were the breakfast or Irish or Scottish today.
yes.
It's the only ones I drink, I don't drink anything else.
Good flag.
Yes, I did, so once, you're gonna just keep the stacks in order.
One morning tea is
No, you know what, I didn't.
What type?
Pepsi. I have one a day. I have it in the morning.
The
I
next
have
class.
a cup of coffee and a tea.
You don't drink coffee?
I like coffee. But it's an hour later, you have coffee. And I thought something that I enjoy.
Get some mints or something.
But
I had a dentist one time did that. Like cup of coffee and they're working in your mouth.
Yeah.
We shouldn't need the.
You know, that mask on, you're supposed to smell the coffee.
Yeah.
I wanted to give her a mint. And I was gonna take my coffee.
Opening one of these is easier to make a cup of coffee.
You're a Keurig machine in the kitchen in there.
They do.
Coffee, well, you take a couple minutes.
Yeah, but
Come on, what's
this is still easier.
with sugar and that stuff?
Oh, that's just it. I like a little coffee with my sugar.
I see that.
And if I do drink coffee, it's like three teaspoons.
Well, do you really?
Yeah, I like my coffee sweet. My son is black. Black Americano, no cream, no sugar, no nothing. He might have some vanilla added to it, but that is it.
There's a blue thing down there.
It's just
off or something or.
It's just a little key strap. They come free with the USB drives on.
Saw it now yesterday, what it was.
But yeah, he likes this plain old black coffee. My daughter wants the sweetest, creamiest thing they got.
You don't go to Starbucks now, do you?
Oh, they do.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Like one of their, they don't do it all the time, but probably weekends.
Yeah.
When we had, every, summer we go to a big Comic Con in Raleigh called Galaxy Con. And, I take the kids, and it's a long day. We get there at 8 AM and we're there till 1 in the morning.
Wow.
And so we hit Starbucks on the way in. And you will get 20,000 steps. You're on your feet most of the day.
Now you dressed in a costume?
We don't cosplay,
That's
but
what
it's
it's called, cosplay?
cosplay, yeah, costume play.
I was in Indianapolis, Indiana. I was doing an audit at the hospital, and they had it going on. And
Yeah.
our hotel had to be right next to this thing. And these people in their costumes, like, how in the world they think designed this stuff?
Oh, yeah.
It's
we-
really fantastic.
We always go on Saturday night because that's when they have the costume contest. So it's really neat to see them all. But then also, I'm big on the panels. I
What's a
like to
panel?
go. It can be a lot of different things. They have a lot of guests there. This last year we had Linda Hamilton and Ron Perlman
Mhm.
because they were Beauty and the Beast together.
Yeah.
So they got up there and they each talked about their time with the different shows and movies and things. Linda Hamilton talked about when she was married to James Cameron and how horrible that was.
What would you talk about?
That did
Something
not end
like
well.
you're interested in something like that.
Yeah, and so no, it was fascinating.
To me, I wouldn't be interested.
Yeah, just think that, then you can meet some of them that we went up and met Will Wheat. And William Zapka, who was in Karate Kid, we got a photo with him. That's what.
You pay for these photos? William Shatner goes these things.
He goes every year.
He goes those things. I'll see sometimes. I was in Vegas one time on a review, and there he is, walk through the airport. He's about 5'2".
Yeah,
He's a little guy. He had an entourage of people around him taking care of him. You know,
Yeah.
walking in there. There's William Shatner. I was like, holy mackerel.
yeah, William Shatner was there. Will
likes
Wheaton was there. Walter Koenig was right next to Will Wheaton. Saw him.
Yeah.
They get some big names. The Gals they get some big names. They had to cast the Scream was while they were a big draw this year. But they also pulled in the cast of Cobra Kai, which is a big. It's kind of like a sequel to Karate Kid. It's been a big show on Netflix. Let's see, last year we met Lori Petty.
Oh, shit, Lord.
She has actually been in a lot of movies and TV shows. A lot of people don't realize it's her. She was on Orange is the New Black. She was in League of Their Own. In the Army now, Point Break. She's done a lot of movies, big in the 90s.
Okay.
But her latest thing has been on Orange is the New Black. And then Karen Gillan. We met Karen Gillan last
Karen
year.
Gillan, yeah.
And she's Doctor Who, and she played Nebula on the Avengers.
I probably need your blue cloth.
Oh, yeah, you will.
Because I am enter the folk hold right now. We're ready to hit the blue button pretty soon here. So I'll get it in there while you're available.
Yeah. But it's kind of neat to see and talk. William Zabka was extremely friendly. In fact, he almost got in trouble for his photo shoot because he was spending so much time with the fans.
That's kind of nice. Dude.
Oh yeah.
Does most of them do that, or some?
It is a run them through as hard and fast as you can go. When you're doing a photo shoot, it could be 1,000 people.
What did you charge for?
Depends on the actor. Okay, Gary Gillan was $100.
$100.
$100.
Now, would you pay $100 for a
I
photo?
certainly did.
You would.
I did. It's $100.
Well,
And
you're
she
not my
probably,
son.
and remember, she's there 4 days, and she did multiple rounds per day, and she probably had 1,000 people per round.
But she gets like 50% of the cut or
I
something
don't
like
know
that.
what her cut is, but I guarantee she probably left that weekend between $50,000 and $100,000 richer. And that's just the photo shoot.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Then there's the autograph, which is another $100. Didn't do that one. Yeah.
I don't know about you, boys.
It adds up. And it's like, well, I do it for my kids. I'm like, who do you want to go visit? Who do you want to see? And they each get one. They get one pick. And so it's like, okay. But yeah, William Zabka was $40.
Who's he?
He played Johnny in the Karate Kid.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. But again, and you get up there, and there's 800 people lined up to see you, and he actually stops and talks to you. Karen Gillan was next, stand, photo, next, stand, photo, next. I mean, they're just big.
Like an
Oh,
assembly
yeah.
line. Like an assembly line, isn't it?
It really
Like a
is.
conveyor belt. Put people on a conveyor belt, pushing through.
He kept getting in trouble because he'd like, next, you go there, hey, how you doing? What's going on? Good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name? And he spends a minute with you.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to be able to push 10 or 15 people through a minute, and he's literally
One per minute.
But I think he went through, he was popular as a teen because he was doing Karate Kid, and then he got almost nothing. And now 30 years later, his career has resurged.
Good for him.
It's like he's happy to have fans.
Yeah. Come on, Dan.
What do we need?
He's in there. You take your deck and your V drive.
He got the feed.
Okay, take that deck into him. He can put that in his basket or
Whatever.
put that away.
Set that right there, and I'm working on your report now.
So blue button. Hit blue button. Those poles.
Like this year, they had a guy from Game of Thrones. Ryan's a huge fan of Game of Thrones. Spent $40 to get him on that picture. But then there's also comic books and little figurines and art. And Lucas loves to go and visit the artists. He's really big into that. And so he'll walk around and talk to comic book artists, and they literally will discuss different pens they use. And I'm like, you understand that? He goes, oh, yeah. Okay. This year they had different tattoo artists. So you go and get a tattoo. Yeah. And then they also had what they call a horror panel. It's just two girls who like horror movies. And so they would literally talk about the horror movies they liked, and then they'd ask the audience, well, what do y'all like? And that's where me and another lady who was about my age settled down pretty hard. I used to work at Blockbuster.
Oh,
We got free 10 rentals a week. I spent 6 years there. I watched the entire horror section. I was pulling out movies, and they were like, what? This other lady's like, oh yeah, you've got to see that. I was like, see, we're old. We've seen everything. You can talk about your little podcast all you want. There's this, and this. We were bringing up
Beach coat.
we were bringing up popular horror movies from the 70s, 80s. And they were just like, what is that?
I just can't get into horror movies. I don't really.
My wife loves them.
It doesn't do nothing for me. I watched Amityville Horror one time back. I read the book and watched the movie. I like westerns. I'm into that.
I like a good
I
western.
like westerns. I would say Clint Eastwood or something like that.
The old spaghetti westerns.
Yeah.
But then also, I grew up, my grandfather, I mean, we watched Shane and,
Gunsmoke and
well,
Wagon Train.
not so much the TV shows, we did more of the movies.
Okay.
Uh,
Very good.
Watched all of the Clint Eastwoods. He really enjoyed, Fistful of Dollars,
Yeah,
$2 more.
Good, bad, and ugly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was great. Great. 310 to Yuma.
Yeah.
There's a remake that came out a few years ago.
I don't know if I've watched it. Wasn't that Yul Brynner?
Yes, the original, yeah.
Yeah.
The remake, no, the Bill was already on Cowboy.
Yeah, Magnificent Seven.
That makes it 7. You remember was in that.
Yeah.
That was new when it came out.
And the thing,
The remakes aren't that great.
I don't think most kids have never watched a Western.
Most people don't anymore. It's a thing of the past.
Well, I mean,
Did you play Cowboys and Indians when you were little?
no.
I did.
Here's the
I played
difference.
Cowboys and Indians.
Here's the difference. Before 1963, Cowboys and Indians were the big thing.
Yeah.
Then NASA put people in space, and suddenly every kid wanted to be an astronaut instead of a cowboy.
I wanted to be a cowboy.
See, I was born on the last day that men were on the moon, December 14th, 1972. They left the moon that day.
We were watching on TV, weren't we?
I think we were, yeah.
We were watching on TV. Yeah, verify results, tapes and reports.
Okay.
Do you want to go first? Let me go first. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Read it or?
You're okay reading.
Yeah, I'm fine. I got some. Go ahead. I'll go for my paper report and, so, okay, you ready? Harris, 1, Oliver, 2. Do you find it on there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oliver, 2, Stein, 3, Terry, 4, Trump, 5, West, 6. I got 1 under, 1 over, and 7 write-ins. Pregin, 1. Roser, 2, 26 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins.
Right.
Robinson, 1.
Right.
Ross, 2. Smith, 3. Stein, 4. Turner, 5. 14 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Hunt, 1. Jones, 2. Weatherman, 3. Bray, 4. 19 under, 1 over, and 0 write-ins. Jackson, 1. Bishop, 2. 26 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Darsh, 1. Holmes, 2. Bolick, 3. 23 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Who, 1. Tiber, 2. Toxer, 3. 23 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Marcus, 1. Carl Kazi, 2. 26 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Farley, 1. Winston, 2. Unders, 26. 1 over, 0 write-ins. Marshall, 1. Brown, 2. 26 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Green, 1. Morrow, 2. 26 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Harris, 1. Brainerd, 2. 26 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Griffin, 1. Riggs, 2. 26 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins.
Right.
Murray, 1. Thompson, 2. Under votes 26. Over votes 1. Write-in, 0.
Right.
Elrod, 1. Zachary, 2. 26 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Okay. Freeman, 1. Moore, 2. 26 under votes, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Randall, Rabin, 1. Randall, 2. 26 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Eichler, 1. Jones, 2. 26 under votes, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Okay, let me skip that precinct. And Hopkins should be your next.
Hankins,
Paul. 1. 29 under, 0 for over and write-ins.
Correct.
Chandler, 1. Under, 29 write-ins and overs or zeros. Nance, 1. 29 under, 0 for over and write-ins. UC, 1. 29 under, 0 write-ins and over votes. Fulton, 1. Sykes, 2. 26 under, 1 over and 0 write-ins. Forte, 1. Simmons is 2. 26 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Demanco, 1. Williams, 2. 26 under votes, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Smith, 1. 29 under votes, 0 over, 0 write-ins. Cook, 1. 29 under, 0 over votes, and 0 write-ins. Simmons, 1. Harder, 2. 26 write-in votes, 1 over, and 0 write-ins.
26 under.
26 under, yes, 1 over and 0 write-ins. Berman, 1. 82, 26 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins. Street, 1,
Yep.
26 under, 1 over, 2 write-ins.
Correct.
Okay, the amendment, 4, there was 1, and against there was 2.
Yep.
26 under, 1 over, 0 write-ins. All right, 30, yes, sir. So you can sign this then. I'll take that and Mary fold that thing up.
Tired yet?
Okay, let's see.
Okay, you're next.
Switch.
Yeah, switch.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
All right, Harris, 1,
Mhm.
Oliver, 2, Stein, 3,
Yep.
Randall, Terry,
Yeah.
4,
Mhm.
Trump, 5,
Right.
Cornell West,
Mhm.
6.
Yep.
1 under, 1 over, 7 write-ins.
Gotcha.
Okay, next, Pridgen, 1, Rouser, 2. Twenty-six unders, 1 over,
Yep.
0 write-ins. Okay, Robinson, 1, Ross, 2, Smith, 3, Stein, 4, Turner, 5, unders, 1, unders 14, overs 1, write-ins 0. Hunt, 1, Jones, 2, Weatherman, 3, Bray, 4, unders 19,
Mhm.
overs 1, write-ins 0.
Okay, yep, good.
Okay, Jackson, 1, Bishop, 2, unders 26,
Yep.
overs 1, write-ins 0. Drock 1, Holmes 2, Bullock 3, under 23, overs 1, write-ins 0.
Okay.
Huff, I guess, Huff,
Yeah.
1, Tabor 2, Troxler 3, under 23, over 1, write-in 0.
Okay.
Marcus 1, Causey 2, under 26, overs 1, write-in 0.
Yes.
Farley 1,
Yes.
Winston 2,
Mhm.
undervotes 26,
Yep.
overs 1,
Yep.
write-in 0.
Yep.
Marshall 1,
Mhm.
Brown 2,
Yep.
under 26,
Yep.
overs 1,
Yep.
write-in 0.
Yep.
Green 1,
Yep.
Morrow 2, under 26, over 1,
Yep.
write-in 0.
Yep.
Harris 1, Brenner 2, unders 26,
Mhm.
overs 1,
Yep.
write-in 0.
Right.
Griffin 1, Riggs 2, under 26,
Yep.
overs 1,
Yep.
write-in 0.
Yep.
Murphy 1,
Yep.
Thompson 2,
Yep.
unders 26, overs 1,
Yep.
write-in 0.
Yep.
Eldred 1, Zachary 2, under 26, over 1, write-in 0.
Right.
Freeman 1, Moore 2, unders 26,
Yep.
overs 1, write-in 0.
Yep.
Raybon 1, Randall 2, unders 26, overs 1,
Yep.
write-ins 0.
Yep.
Eiler 1, Jones, what?
District
No,
19.
This is District 17, so these are zeros.
Yeah, they're zeros.
No
They're not
no
voting.
votes there.
Right, wrong district here.
Yeah. Okay, Miller?
Yep.
1.
Yep.
Brown 2.
Yep.
Unders 26.
Yep.
Overs 1.
Yep.
Write-ins 0.
Right.
Hankins 1.
Yep.
Unders 29.
Mhm.
Overs 0.
Yep.
Write-ins 0.
Right.
Chandler 1. Unders 29. Overs 0.
Yep.
Write-ins 0.
Yep.
Nance 1.
Mhm.
Unders 29,
Right.
overs 0,
Yep.
write-in 0.
Right.
Ussery, 1.
Yep.
Unders, 29.
Yep.
Overs are 0, write-ins are 0.
Yep.
Fulton, 1. Sykes, 2. Unders, 26. Overs, 1. Write-ins, 0. Forte, 1. Simmons, 2. Unders, 26. Overs, 1. Write-ins, 0.
Right.
D'Amico, 1. Williams, 2. Unders, 26. Overs, 1. Write-ins, 0.
Yep.
Smith, 1. Unders, 29. Overs and write-ins, 0.
Right.
Cook, 1. Undervotes, 29. Overs, 0. Write-ins, 0.
Right.
Simmons, 1.
Yep.
Barger, 2. Unders, 26. Overs, 1.
Yep.
Write-ins, 0.
Yep.
Varnum, 1.
Right.
Beatty, 2. Unders, 26.
Yep.
Overs, 1. Write-ins, 0.
Right.
Street, 1.
Right.
Unders, 26. Overs, 1. Write-ins, 2.
Right.
Yeah. Constitutional Amendment, 4, 1. Against,
Mhm.
2.
Yeah.
26 under, 1 over. Write-ins, 0.
30 ballots.
Okay.
Sign your sheet there.
And these all get clamped onto here.
So clear ballots and counter. Butch, you need your password here.
On my way.
Enter Verity key password.
With poll worker, close the polls. Yes, close the polls. Yes, results, yes. Yes. Attach the tape to this form. Okay. Attach the tape to this form. Attach these tapes to this form.
Should I wait?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to play boo-boos like I did yesterday.
I always wait till it says put 0 to report. That way you know it's 0.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Open your polls.
Let's see this. Do you have a pencil sharpener, do you know, around
Apple
here?
pencils.
Okay. One broke up there.
That's right.
All right. Turn it off.
Good. Now you need to close your polls. Blue button.
Yep.
That was a blue light.
Danny, your eyeballs for a minute to verify this number for me?
Sure.
I wrote a sheet of paper right here. It's right in the corner. You just look at that number, then make sure that's right. Okay? I'll
Okay,
read it off to you.
right.
It's 0508-518.
0508-518.
Correct. Thank you, sir.
Don't check that with the other tape. You want to make sure they're the same. You want to make sure that tape's the same as the other tape.
Okay.
Chuck got a step ahead of you.
Okay.
All right, over. Middle two.
Here's your new worksheet, Dan.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is the V drive seal.
Yeah, it locks out that little box,
Right.
so we know that's been checked and
Right.
it's locked up, so when they use this during early voting or election, they know it's been checked and sealed shut, nobody can tamper with it. Yep.
That's it.
Thereabouts. Once it shows print zero report, then you can shut it off.
Okay.
And make sure Chuck looks and make sure it says zero at the bottom. That way I've got two sets of eyes before they go out. That's always been a nightmare of mine. They turn the darn things on. It says 30 at the bottom. Because then it's a mad dash to get somebody out there to clear it out before the polls open. This happened in other counties.
Has it?
Yeah, they accidentally left a test vote on there.
Now, is all the counties training pretty similar?
Yes,
Pretty much have a
actually.
CAN type
Mhm.
program that somebody wrote and you kind of follow the same?
There's a basic guideline that was come up by a guy at MIT. No.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
You don't print the zero report.
No.
That is for them to do that morning. Check. Is it zero at the bottom here, Chuck?
Yes, it is. It's
That's what I
zero.
need. You're good.
You're good.
At that point, shut it off.
Okay.
It will actually come up on election morning with the print zero report again.
already shut it down. Already hit it, already hit it.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, which is good about helping us out. He'll hit a few buttons once in a while. He's a good guy. I will take a moment to pause for the cause.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, he's sealing his up. right
warming
now.
up. Let me check his number then. When he's sealing his up. I'll write it in the corner there.
You may already have it.
Yeah. Go ahead, read that number off when you're ready, Dan.
0508-514.
Perfect.
Good job. Good man.
And it's legible, I can read it.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Prints very well.
Sometimes I'm like, is that a 3 or an 8?
Yeah. And these are red pencils.
Oh, yeah, that's
That's why I like a little tip on it a little bit. They get pretty blunt.
Yeah. You know why we use a red pencil?
No, why?
Because if we accidentally put a mark on a ballot, I know it came from a pencil.
Oh,
If we use an ink pen, I don't know.
Yeah.
If you don't like it, you
Trying to unlock.
put it in and then turn it counterclockwise. But you use the silver round key, not the yellow one. Flip it. There you go. And pull the key out. Yep. And try to do it, the metal piece there,
Down.
down. Ready to roll?
Okay.
The latches are different than what you would expect. And then pull your cable on the back. Hold on, wait. Pull your cable on the back, your power cable.
Power cable on the back. Yes, because
It will break. And the cable won't break, that thing's bulletproof. But the power port in the back of the daggone box will.
yeah.
And that has to be repaired. It has to be shipped to Texas.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I sent back 3 machines after this last election. Yeah, I have to budget about $5,000 a year for repairs.
It's not too bad. You think so?
Yeah,
This stuff's
I
expensive.
shouldn't have to send 3 machines back after every election. Yeah.
They get dropped, they get, things happen, I don't think that's too bad.
That's-
Other machines you got out,
Yeah, big machines.
you got people that are very familiar using them, some people aren't, some people are.
Yeah, big Ivos.
very-
We sit
Oh, I
back.
remember this.
Yeah, I mean, we sit back after every election. None.
None, really.
None.
Well, they were built like a tank.
Oh, these aren't
They're
there.
heavy.
These aren't
Man, that
there.
thing's heavy.
Does this get stapled onto
Yes.
these?
It took 2 men and a boy to put them, pick them up, move them
Or
around.
one boy with a hammer.
There was a rubber mallet at.
Oh, yeah, I used one often. We had a few, poll workers that would bring a rubber mallet with them when they were setting up and bang the legs into place.
Yeah, they were a challenge trying to put them legs in, line up. I was just a helper. There's a guy with a machine tech there. I was working in St. James probably about 6 years ago.
Yeah.
I was just an assistant and we were waiting. He was an older man. He said, "Would you mind helping me with this?" And I said, "Sure, I'll help you with it," because we all wanted to get
Push
out of
it.
there.
That's what I thought.
There you go. That's it.
Yeah, I helped him break those machines down. I said,
Oh, yeah.
and then next year you guys got these things.
Yeah, they were a beast.
We had to take them all down and set them all back up and to LNA test on every election. There were 330 of them,
Where'd you test them at?
the warehouse.
Okay.
We could put 40 in the hallway and just go at it. But after you pull 330 down off a rack and put them up and put them back in,
That's a great
and you
workout.
do that,
Yeah.
I did that for 5 elections.
You were a little younger then too.
I was a little younger,
Got in
it was
shape.
9 years ago, but the guy helping me was 80. And he kept right on rolling with it. And so we would get in there and pull them down and rack them. But after you do 330 of them, those legs are nothing to pop in place. You don't even need a hammer. You flop, you literally kick them with your legs, you lock them. You figured out where to put your thumbs so you could squeeze, and then they would just slide up into place. Yeah, you gotta lock it.
Right.
Did you write your serial number down?
Back here.
It's right here.
Thank
Easiest way to do it.
Thank you.
I always tell people it's a marathon, not a race. Speed is no substitute for accuracy.
Yeah, that's right.
We actually had a large poster of the warehouse when we were doing testing on
Yeah.
machines. That was Bill. Bill was very big on, I don't care if you do
Bill
three.
Stapler.
Yeah, he's like, I don't care, you do 3 machines a day, do it right.
Mm. He's right, absolutely. Who wants to go back and find the error or correct stuff?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I mean, when you're lifting, those machines were 47 pounds a piece.
Mm.
And the racks they were on, we could stack them 10 high, but they were on rollers. And they'd roll out from under it if you didn't have something behind it, because you couldn't lock the wheels.
Oh, you couldn't lock the wheel.
And so you roll it up against a cage or a wall, and then you start pulling machines. You always had somebody help you get the top 3.
How high were they?
Here. So once you got the top 3, you can start pulling yourself. And Bob would get in a hurry. And that's why Bill put that sign up there. Was Bill and Bob were good friends. Bob would get in a hurry, and he'd start going and grabbing those top ones without waiting for somebody. And he dropped several of them. That thing would roll out and then wham! It hit the floor.
Was it damaged then? Or were they sturdy enough to take a bang like
Oh,
that?
yeah, they take a bang.
Yeah, they were built real well, I'll tell you.
Well, basically, the entire thing was a tablet this size, just a little bit bigger,
Yes,
was the actual unit.
yeah,
Everything else was stand.
yeah.
But, and we had
They were quite impressive.
spare parts for the stand.
They're quite impressive machines.
Like I said, these suitcases do really well.
They're pretty well made, they're very sturdy.
The number 2 thing, the 2 things I run into is literally that power cord, the USB cord on the ADA, because they don't pull it either.
Yeah,
They forget to unplug the darn thing from the back. That's the 2 I've run into, and I've had one person, and it happened in machine tech class. They pulled the tablet out, they went to put it, and they literally dropped it into the place. And when they did, it busted the daggone port on the bottom of the tablet. Handle droppers, I get a lot of those.
what drop?
Handle droppers. They start closing the lid, but they're using the handle, and they get it to a certain point, and they just let go. And the whole thing just,
Yeah.
I'm like, why? Well, they won't pinch my fingers.
Gotta be gentle.
It's a $6,000 computer. Would you drop your $6,000 laptop?
Yeah, I wouldn't have a 6,000.
How many do you have of these?
We are actually using all of them. I don't have spares.
And how many are,
I have 45 of them.
times 6,000?
Oh, and that's just those. That's not the ADAs. Also 33 ADAs and 12 print stations. Now, the stand-up system that would replace the old Ivatronics we had was going to cost us $1.5 million. These came in under 500,000. So,
Several counties are using these. I remember last
we have
year.
7 or 8 counties using these
Using this
now.
type of system, yeah.
Yep.
People ask me, I'm working, say, are you the only ones using this system? Why can't we use paper and pencil? And I get that question.
It is paper and pen.
Yes, they want to know about that. They just want a piece of paper handed to them without going through computers and things. And they'll question you about why you go through computers and all this stuff. you
Yeah,
know?
well, the computers are a poll book. They have nothing to do with the voting
They just
equipment.
record the votes, all they're doing.
It's not even recording the vote. The
Oh, that's
computer,
right.
the computer that's in the polling location is just looking up a person.
The recording's right here on this drive, this recording.
Yeah,
Your
I'm
B
talking,
drive.
I'm talking about this, they're asking about the computers.
Yeah.
Computers have nothing to do with these equipment. They're poll books. These barely qualify as a computer.
Yeah.
I think it's really true. There's no networking, there's no cell phones.
Yeah.
We actually have reports from independent companies that have tested these systems to see if they emit or receive any type of frequency waves. They don't.
Good.
Uh,
Good to know. Yeah, I get that question too a lot.
Oh, yeah. People used to think all Ivas were never together.
What's that now?
The old Ivatronics, the big stand-up, people used to think they were network. They were running 386 processors from like 1987. Wow. There was no networking back then.
No, you're right. There was nothing.
No, there wasn't.
It definitely wasn't in the internet.
No.
I was looking at it like, yeah, that machine is actually less powerful than your calculator.
It's like,
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We can do it.
Now, you remember we used to, the old Ivos, you plugged one into the wall and it had a 10-foot power cable. And in the back of the device was a power strip. And so you could plug the first one into the wall and then you could take the next one and plug it into the power strip at the back. And you could
Yeah,
chain 10 of them
yeah.
together for off that one because they only pulled 10 watts.
well, that's pretty low.
Yeah, and so you get to 10 of them together, and that gives you your 110.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or 10 volts, whatever it is. So you could do the 10, and people would see the cords and think they're communicating with each other.
Yeah, right.
And all it was power.
Power cords. Yeah.
I went in one place and they had everything set up. And it was crowded. You know, she had tons of room, but she had positioned all the machines too close together. And I was like, let's run some because of the daisy chain and the way the room was set up. And so I was like, let's run you a couple of extension cords and we'll space them out a little bit better. And she's like, well, then we can shut them all down. I'm like, no, you don't. I said, what do you mean? I said, they got a battery. Like, I'll run the extension cords, and when nobody's using them, we'll just plug them into the extension cords.
Mhm.
That's what we did.
Yeah.
I went ahead and ran like 3 extension cords, had them ready, and as people came off, moved it. Never even shut it down. Kept right on rolling.
Was she having too close together, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the way that she had set up the room, it was weird. So we moved them apart.
Yeah.
Because they had those flaps that would unfold, and if you got one here with the flaps and another one behind you, and they were facing away from each other, if one had the flaps open and the other one had the flaps, then basically you trapped the person behind you with the flaps. So you had to close flaps and get in front of it and open them back up, which was also
That's
awkward.
cumbersome, yeah.
And so we put a little space in there and got it all straight.
0 is 0.
Good. Administrative password, sir.
Date and time. 10/28.
Don't turn it off until I run a report.
Yes.
Keep your hands off.
Like I said, marathon.
Yes.
We're back here getting the ballots ready for early voting.
Right now.
Yeah, I got a computer churning away on that. That's one thing about the ballots with this system is I can't send one ballot to the printer and say make me 10,000 copies. I have to send 10,000 ballots because each ballot's unique.
Yes, right.
And so if I need 70,000 ballots to go to the printer, I can't send them this ballot saying make me 70,000.
You got the paper
The
in.
computer actually has to create 70,000 ballots. And that's a really big PDF file.
You have a printer back here.
No, I don't print these. I send it to the printer.
Oh, it's sent to the printer.
Where's the
Ballot.
ballots?
Which one you did? Yeah.
I'm, whack-a-mole.
Walk them all.
Whack-a-mole.
Something.
Whack-a-mole.
There's a pair of scissors right behind you, Dan. Would you mind handing them to me?
I-
I'm gonna snip this. I don't need this part right here. So. Started making a second copy, and I didn't need a second copy. Didn't pay attention. Looks good. That's good. Didn't need it. Don't need 2 of these reports right now. All right, so they ran there, shut down, and they used the right power button. So we're ready for that stage now.
There we go.
Okay.
Starting again.
The nightmare. Counting all the ballots when they get here from the printer.
From where?
From the printer.
You gotta count all this ballots.
Before we send them out, yeah. Gotta make sure I'm sending the right amount.
Who does the count?
I do.
You have nobody help you? Like volunteers, like
Set the vault.
Dan and I, or? Yeah.
Set the vault and go through the boxes.
They come like the bundle,
They pre-package them in bundles of 100.
until you open every bundle up and count
Yeah.
every sheet. You just count the bundles,
I
don't
count the
you?
bundles.
You just trust them to 100 a bundle.
Oh,
or
it is 100.
What's that?
It's 100.
100 a bundle.
Yeah.
You're right.
The-
Come on,
the-
check them, or-
The companies that, we know when they open them up and start using them in the polling location. But there's only like 3 companies that actually print ballots and want a lot of them. And they know the deal. They actually have to go through an approval process.
From the Board of Elections here.
The state.
State.
This combination of the state and the particular ballot, not ballots, but particular company that manufactures the equipment, as they all have their standards that have to be followed.
So all counties use pretty much the same printers, don't they?
Choice of 3 different ones. No, there's no contract.
There's not a contract with them at all?
We take bids.
So they compete, the three compete among each other for.
Yeah.
Lowest bidder, yeah.
And sometimes it's one company, sometimes it's another. It just depends on the deal they got on paper usually.
Yeah, sure. Ah.
I guess somebody checked to see that the length of these ballots will fit in the voting booths. I'm trying to remember just how big the booths
They'll
are.
fit.
Okay.
I think the booths are 22 inches deep.
All right.
Yeah, they're made by a company called AMEE, AMEE, which is the American Election. But yeah, they make voting booths. And several companies actually sell the voting booth. And so we were looking at voting booths, and I'm looking at all these different voting booths and that all these different election supply companies sell. And I found one I liked, and I was like, okay, now what kind is that? And I looked at it, and it's made by Amy. I was like, okay, I called Amy. Instead of going through an election supply company, I just went straight to manufacturer. Because it was $30 a booth cheaper. I was like, I just order from them.
That's right.
I do that a lot. Like
Well,
the folder we got, it was another one, you know, election supply company, ballot folder. I was sitting there looking at it, I said, well, that's made by Martin Yale. So I called Martin Yale.
mm-hmm.
Like, hey, you got a paper folder? Yeah. How much is it? It's like $1,000 cheaper. Like, well, I paid a markup, but I don't have to.
That's right. Why pay the markup?
If I could order my car directly from Nissan, I would, but I have to go to a dealership.
Yes, you do. Okay. Here's your sheets.
Yeah, I'll be right there in a second.
Very simple things. Very simple, they very complementary each other, some agree on some other things. Very, not like some debates. Battles, all life, it turns out this, they seem to actually I watch some of it, just the same old stuff. I get tired of it. Soon your lives, you say what you say. Your wife, whatever.
I know people that do.
I do too, that's all I want to talk about. This and that.
I got
Life's too short. Yeah, you got kids. Enjoy when they're a teenager, a few years of being on the school, military, or leaving and stuff, so.
Oh, yeah. My wife watched them, but she's watching them. She's still not sure which way she's gonna get as far as her voting goes. So she's literally trying to figure out who to vote for. Me working here, I'm kind of like, oh, okay, I know half the people on the ballot.
I do local offices, I have to really research that. I don't really know a lot about
It's almost weird for us in here because we end up with more of a personal, and we know who's good with their financial reports and who's always late. We know, and what they're like when they come in and we start talking. We sit down and talk to them for 20, 30 minutes while they're filing and that kind of thing. But it's kind of,
Personality.
yeah, you get a little more personality out of it.
They good, or they're appreciative, or they can't hurry up.
But it's,
Well, it's also the commissioner.
who do they walk in with? That's another one. We get they'll come, some groups come in and literally, like, sheriffs are notorious, but they'll come in with 40 people. And friends, family,
It's a big
family.
deal with them.
It's a big deal when they file.
I wonder why it comes so many people for, but
Yeah, and it's photo ops, things like that. Yeah, it's the whole thing. And then some people literally come in wearing shorts and a t-shirt.
registry.
My buddy told me to come down here and sign up for a commission. Okay.
Dan's here. Dan has a question for you, right, Dan?
No, I need the administrator, but the administrator's having a chat, holding up the line.
Let's see, yesterday, Kid Five was here yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
We had him off, and we were in that room over there. He was over here, back and forth, back and forth. Sarah finally, was able to help us some with some of her magic.
Probably one of the funniest things to watch during filing, especially for municipal elections. You can almost tell what their party is when they walk in the door.
Okay.
Yes, Republicans come in suits. They're dressed, suit, tie, button-down shirt. Democrats come in jeans. They might have a button-down shirt. They might have a t-shirt on. They could be wearing shorts and flip-flops. It's the same race. They're going to do the same job.
Yeah.
But it is very much, I'm here for comfortable and I'm here for a photo shoot. And so it's fun to watch. Great personalities, both ways. They're actually very similar. Well, just about everything. It's just that dressing difference is the biggest thing. I have one lady, Sinbro shirt. She used to be Mayor of Oak Valley. She literally came in, sat back, plopped her feet up on the desk, and we sat there and had a chat. I've known her since I was 9. I graduated high school with her
So
daughter.
you had a relationship.
Oh, yeah, I graduated with her daughter. And we're still friends. So it was.
Hi
it's
there.
fun to watch. All right, this is guy.
I need you to,
Miss you.
How y'all doing?
We're
Hanging in there.
Which doesn't need me today because you're all self-contained in this
Oh,
one
yeah.
area.
A little bubble back
I
here,
know.
you know? Thanks, Sarah.
What's our y'all planning to take a lunch break because WWAY wants to come talk about testing, so I'm sure they're gonna want footage of testing as well.
So this will probably be the last one we're doing right now, and then we'll break for lunch.
What time they come?
What does that mean?
We'll be breaking for lunch.
Like, are
in
you
about 20
starting a
minutes.
precinct
No,
or,
we're
oh,
breaking in about 20 minutes.
okay,
So
that's what I
probably-
needed to know. Thank you.
noisy little printer.
Oh, yeah. Oh. That's nothing like the little hardtails. I don't know if I have any more of those around here.
Did you bring a lunch with you, Dan? Or the
I-
cafeteria?
Nah, bro.
Yeah, I did too.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to have one of the old Artel printers, the big black printer that was on the back of that thing. I used to have one of those around here. I think I finally got rid of it. Still got a couple of batteries.
Now, do I need to print any of these at this point?
Okay, so you just closed and it just printed that. So, no, at this point, you are at shut down the tabulator. Exactly. that was the battery that was in that, Ivotronic. You never saw it. But yeah, that was the battery that was in it.
Wow, that's kind of unusual battery, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Are they D's taped together?
Basically, yes.
I can see the breakdown, look like D batteries.
It basically
They take-
is
yeah.
a bunch of rechargeable D-cell batteries.
Yeah.
I still got a few.
How long they would last? You would charge them how? Pretty good
If
life.
you didn't have to run the printer, do last a while.
Did they?
But with the printer add-on,
They took the juice.
they juiced pretty hard. But the printer actually had its own backup battery also, but it went so fast because the printer was thermal. So you might get 15 minutes out of those. But yeah, when they popped with no power, you were looking to plug them in fast. These we've discovered can give about an hour.
So I explained to him, he said he'd probably come around 12:30, and if you guys weren't back yet, I'll just chat with him, and then he can get some footage, so you guys will get to be on WWAY. Yeah.
Channel 6 was here this morning.
I
She
know,
was standing out front this morning.
she
at
gave me a
6:30.
heads up that she was going to be, she said she was gonna be out there starting at 4:45.
Yeah, they would flash to her, like.
Yeah, like they
Like
do,
coming back
yeah.
from break, things like that, and it was just a real quick blurb of, hey, there's testing going on in Brooklyn County Board of Elections, come on down.
Yeah,
They're
You
also
guys-
gonna be streaming.
you guys weren't here, you know. at that
Oh, no,
morning.
and she
Here.
knew we wouldn't be, because she said she was gonna finish up at 7:45. and
She
we didn't
did.
get here until about 8:30.
I got here at 7:35 and she was out there talking. She had a cameraman with her.
That's unusual.
Yeah, usually it's them, but yeah,
Really?
she had a cameraman with her.
Usually one
They
person.
had a nice light
Wow.
set up
Okay,
on the
just 'cause it's
camera and
dark.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it was dark out. I
Yeah.
saw her at 6:30 this morning. That's when my wife, they're probably in New Hanover, and I looked at that's the Brunswick County's Board of Election Office.
They always come here. They don't go there, they always come here. Ray has not made herself available to the press.
She was on the other night. She was on TV. the other
That's
night.
rare.
Yeah.
That is rare. She is not,
I've never seen her before.
it is very different.
She that busy or is she just?
I will deal with it.
Okay. Sarah does a good job.
Sarah's got a mindset, and I think it's the right mindset. If you don't say anything, people wonder what you're hiding.
Yeah, right. He's like, what's going on behind the scenes?
Yeah,
They
wow.
want to know. People
It's
wanna
like,
ask me questions.
Sarah's very much a, come on in, let's talk.
Yeah.
You know, if you have questions, I'd much rather you get the answers
For me,
from the people that are doing it
yeah.
than just from the others. It's like, I have seen people come in, just people off the street, come in and literally sit in their office for 2 hours.
Oh,
And just talk,
Yeah.
have questions. We had a gentleman, who was here the first day of testing, and then he came to the absentee meeting last night. You know, he has questions about the machines.
Yeah.
And so that's what he's doing. He's coming down and trying to get the answers. Sometimes we get questions and we literally look at our process and goes, you know, that makes sense. You know, that's not a bad suggestion.
Yeah.
And we will figure out a way to make that work. Figuring that's an Indian word, but can't guarantee it. That's north of Calabash, northwest. Kind of,
Toward the area, well, that direction.
yeah.
Hey, Butch, they may interview you.
I do not do that well.
You got your little speech made up or something?
I do not do that well.
Presentation.
I tried it once, it went very badly.
Oh, was it?
And I basically was like, nope.
What?
I hummed my way through that entire thing.
Which?
I'm an ummer.
Above my pay grade.
I don't mind being on camera. It doesn't bother me. But I a lot. Because I'm editing myself in my head as I go.
We are trying.
And so I
Well,
use
more
that.
of us should
I
do that.
use that to give myself, because I do have a brain mouth issue. I know this. It's people that don't know it that's bothering me. Know it? I've told my wife many times. I've had to apologize to every one of my family at least twice. Sometimes I can be very blunt, and that's part of my personality. Especially when it comes to family. There's this.
Use your password and your blue fob there.
On my way.
I'm at a stage right now.
Yeah,
Do that.
I will. Yeah, go ahead and plug in and turn it on.
Password. That.
Yeah, I'm a proponent. I would say fan, but a proponent. If there's something going on, there's something bothering you, say it. Don't dance around it.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to family. Just get it out in the open, because all you're doing is prolonging the
It
agony.
festers and
If you
festers.
go ahead and get it out there, then you can start to deal with it.
Sure.
So I've called my mother out many times about her
Oh, that's right.
her version of what she thinks our parenting skills should be.
And your children are teenagers, so
Yes, this has gone on for 15 years.
everything's gone right by now. You have twins, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So.
It's, well, you should do this. That's what y'all did in 1972. I know that. I understand that. There's new medical out now that says that was wrong. And that's one of the reasons y'all had so many crib deaths. Yeah. They're just little things.
Sure.
And me and my wife are two very different ways of dealing with family. She's from the, they're never going to change, so don't say anything. And I'm from the, they know how you feel. So even if they do say something, you can say something back, and it's not news to them. You already hurt their feelings once. So when you bring it up again, my brother and his wife were the last in the family to have kids, and he's the oldest, but he's 54. He has a 3-year-old. He has a 27-year-old wife. Yes. They started dating when she was 18. He's not rich. He was living at a cook in a restaurant when they met. And so she's wonderful. She loves him. He loves her. More power to him. And she has really turned him around.
That's good.
Oh yeah, it was absolutely. We still say she's the best thing that ever happened. The whole family agrees, but they had the baby. And I'm calling my mom, how's it going? I think your brother's mad at me. I'm like, okay. Well, I started, they were doing something, and they were talking about something going on with the baby, and I started telling, well, you ought to, I said, stop. And what? I said, when she was telling you the problems that she was having, did she ever at any point go, what should I do? Well, no. You think maybe she just needed somebody to vent to, and you just have to be the person on the other end?
That's right.
She didn't want your advice. She just wanted to talk to somebody.
Step off her chest.
But you decided to jump in and give your 2 cents. So
Yeah.
yeah, he's mad at you. I'd have been mad at you too.
Mhm.
That's not what she needed at that moment. And grandmothers do that. My wife's mom does the exact same thing. My wife won't say anything. She just keeps taking it, taking it, taking it, taking it. It has exploded to the point of therapy. So I'm like, nah, just put it out there.
I'm ready for you, Danny. We'll just take my report
Okay.
there. While you're waiting for something, there we can go.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, I can do
We
that.
can do that, get mine out of the way then.
Yeah.
I'm just about winding down. So you want the tape, you want the report, what would you like to look at today? Okay, do you want to read or do you want to be a spot checker?
I'll spot check.
Okay, I'll look for Harris, 1,
Yep.
Oliver, 2, Stein, 3, Terry, 4,
Yep.
Trump, 5,
Yep.
6 West, 21 overall, unders, 21, over 1, 7 write-ins.
Wait a minute, say that again, hundreds were what?
Unders were 1, overs were 1, and write-in votes were 7.
Got it,
Got it?
that's
Okay.
correct.
For John, Pajin, 1, Rouser, 2,
Yep.
26 under,
Yep.
1 over,
Yep.
write-in 0.
Right,
Robertson, 1,
Yep.
Ross, 2,
Yep.
Smith, 3,
Yep.
Stein, 4,
Yep.
Turner, 5, 14 under, over 1, write-in
Right.
0.
correct.
Hunt, 1,
Yep.
Jones, 2, Weatherman, 3,
Yep.
Bray, 4,
Yep.
19 under,
Yep.
1 over, 0 write-ins.
Yep.
Yes, Butch, a question. Hey, Butch.
Oh, boy.
I'm asking. Should we be doing this? If the camera's here, we're reading these things. Should we be doing that?
Yeah, they can hear what this is. Because it's
Okay,
testing.
it's testing, so they
Yeah,
realize
exactly.
that. They hear these numbers, Bray lost or.
Oh, that.
or,
This is
yeah, that's
testing.
Just wanna, okay.
Yeah, just
Okay.
testing.
Testing with live, the live ballot, but the.
Well, we clear them all off
Yeah,
afterwards,
right.
exactly.
Yeah.
Now, on election night, we actually do this also on election night, and we live stream it. But before 7:30, we can't do it.
Mhm.
We can verify the numbers, but we have to mute the feed
Okay.
so that nobody can hear it.
Right.
And we can only do that for absentee by mail. We can't actually close the early voting machines until 7:30.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, we could verify the absentee by mail numbers because at that point we're done at 5 o'clock.
Right, yeah, they're in.
So,
Jackson,
Okay,
1,
where are we? That's where we. have
Jackson,
attorney
1,
unit.
Bishop,
One,
2.
Yep,
26 under, over 1, and write-in 0.
correct,
Dretch, 1, Holmes, 2,
right,
Vadic, 3,
Right.
23 under,
Yep.
over 1,
Yep.
write-in 0.
right,
Hoff, 1,
Right.
Tabor, 2, Trexler, 3,
Right.
23 under,
Right.
1 over, 0
Yes.
write-ins. Marcus, 1,
Yep.
Kazi, 2,
Yep.
26 under,
Yep.
1 over, 0 write-ins.
right,
Farley, 1,
Yep.
Wilson, 2, unders are 26,
Yep.
overs is 1,
Yep.
write-ins are 0.
correct,
Marshall, 1,
Yep.
Brown, 2,
Yep.
unders 26,
Yep.
over 1,
Yep.
write-ins 0.
right,
Green, 1,
Yep.
Morrow, 2, unders 26,
Yep.
overs 1, write-in 0.
okay,
Harris, 1, Bringer,
Yep.
2, 26
Yep.
under, over 1, write-in 0.
okay,
Griffin, 1,
Yep.
Riggs, 2, 26 under,
right,
1 over, 0 write-in.
right,
Thompson, excuse me,
Yep.
Murray, 1,
Yep.
Thompson, 2,
Yep.
under 26,
Yep.
overs 1,
Yep.
write-in 0. Elrod, 1,
Yep.
Zachary, 2,
Yep.
26 under,
Yep.
1 over, 0 write-ins.
Right.
Freeman, 1,
Yep.
Moore, 2,
Yep.
26 unders,
Yep.
1 over,
Yep.
0 write-ins.
Yep.
Rabon, Ravine, 1,
What?
Randall, 2,
Yep.
26 under,
Right.
1 over,
Right.
write-in 0.
okay,
Iker, 1,
Yep.
Jones, 2, 26 under,
Yep.
overs 1, write-in 0.
correct,
Miller, okay, skip that one. We'll go into Hopkins, 1.
yes,
That's all we had. 29 undervotes, zero over and zero write-ins.
Correct.
Chandler, 1,
Yes.
29 under,
Yep.
0 write-in and overvotes.
Correct.
That one, okay? Let me, my page is sticking here. Nance, 1,
Yes.
29 unders, 0 and 0 for over and write-ins.
Yes.
Urser, 1, 29 under, 0, 0 over and write-ins.
Correct.
Fulton, 1,
Yep.
Sykes, 2,
Yep.
under 20, under votes 26, over votes 1, write-ins at 0.
Correct.
Forte, 1,
Right.
Simmons, 2,
Right.
under votes 26,
Yep.
over votes 1, write-ins 0.
Yep.
Kaneko, 1, Williams, 2,
Yep.
26 under votes, over vote 1, write-in 0.
Correct.
Smith, 1,
Yep.
29 under votes, 0
Yep.
over, 0 write-ins.
Yep.
Cook, 1,
Yep.
29 under, 0, 0 over and write-ins.
Correct.
Simmons, 1,
Yep.
Barger, 2,
Yep.
29 under, 1 over and 0 write-ins.
Oh, wait a minute. Go back to
26
Barber.
undervotes.
26 under.
So, and 1 overvotes and
Correct.
0 write-ins.
Correct.
Farman, 1, Beatty, 2, 26 unders,
Right.
1 over and 0 write-ins.
Correct.
Street, 1,
Yes.
26 under,
Right.
1 over and 2 write-ins.
Right.
Okay, the amendment for the for choice is 1.
Yep.
For the against choice, 2, is
Right.
26 undervotes, 1 over and 0 write-ins.
Total of 30.
Yeah, total of 30. Are you ready to do yours yet?
Yes.
Okay, we can, well, we're in the mood. Yeah. We're in the mood. Okay,
Okay.
when we read the tape, or you want me to read the
I'll
the
read
sheet?
I'll read the sheet.
Okay,
All right.
let her rip.
Here we go. Harris, 1. Oliver, 2.
Yes,
Stein, 3.
Yes.
Terry, 4. Trump, 5. West, 6. 21 cast, 1 under, 1 over, 7 writing.
okay, good.
Okay, Pridgeon, 1, Rouser, 2, unders, 26.
Yes.
Overs, 1,
Yes.
write-in, 0.
Good.
Robinson, 1.
Yes,
Ross, 2.
yes,
Smith, 3.
Yes.
Stein, 4.
Yes.
Turner,
Have you had
5.
that today?
14 unders,
Have you had
1
any
over,
Pepsi today?
0 writing.
yes.
I brought one from the house.
Hunt,
Okay.
1.
No problem, thank you.
Jones, 2.
Yes.
Welcome.
Weatherman, 3.
Yes.
Gray,
Yes.
4. 19
And some
unders,
frosted
1
chocolate.
over,
Yes.
no writing.
Yes,
It was what?
Frosted chocolate.
Jackson, 1.
Yes.
Bishop, 2.
yes,
Unders,
Never actually had
26.
Yes.
Overs, 1.
Yes.
Write-in, 0.
I tell you what, if it was done, has it on.
Rock,
It's good.
1. Holmes,
I used to make a
It's
cheese
amazing.
chocolate
Three.
strudel, a cheese
Unders,
strudel
20.
coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Overs,
rectangle
1.
ones. Oh,
Write-in,
man,
0.
it tears them up.
Huff, 1.
Aren't they in love?
Huber,
Yeah, usually
2.
right down towards the
Crawford,
end.
3.
yes,
Coffee cake and a cheese.
Unders, 23.
Yes.
Overs, 1.
Yes.
Write-in, 0.
I mean, I'll eat them.
I know you would.
Marcus, 1. Causey,
Yes.
2.
Go in my
Unders, 26.
in my bag.
Oh,
Overs,
yes.
1. Write-in, 0.
I'll
Ooh, that's your phone. That's awesome.
second. Yes.
That's hard to find that.
That tone?
Hard to find that sound, but actually sounds like a phone.
Yeah, I like that tone. Mine's the old days. Okay, where are we at now?
Farley,
Farley, that's it.
Farley, 1.
Yeah.
Winston, 2.
Yes.
Unders, 26.
Yes.
Overs, 1.
Yes.
Write-in, 0.
Yes,
Marshall,
Yes.
1. Brown,
Yes.
2. Unders, 26.
yes.
Over 20, over 1.
Mhm.
Write-in, 0.
Right,
Green, 1.
Right.
Morrow, 2.
yes,
Under 26.
Yes.
Over 1.
Yes.
Write-in, 0.
yes,
Harris, 1. Winner, 2.
yes,
Under 26.
Yes.
Overs, 1.
Yes.
Write-in, 0.
yes,
Griffin, 1.
Yes.
Riggs, 2.
yes,
Under 26.
yes,
Over 1.
Yes.
Write-in, 0.
yes,
Murray, 1.
Yes.
Thompson, 2.
Yes.
Under 26, over 1, write-in 0.
Yes.
Eldred, 1. Zachary, 2.
Yes.
Under 26,
Yes.
over 1,
Yes.
write-in 0.
Yes.
Freeman, 1.
Yes.
Moore, 2.
Yes.
Under 26,
Yes.
over 1,
Yes.
write-in 0.
Yes.
Raybon, 1.
Yes.
Randall, 2.
Yes.
Under 26, over 1,
Yes.
write-in 0.
Yes.
Tyler, 1.
Yes.
Jones, 2.
Yes.
Under 26,
Yes.
over 1,
Yes.
write-in 0.
Yes.
Miller, 1. Brown,
Oh,
sorry, not wrong, yeah, right, okay, different.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're down to
Hank
Hankins.
is 1.
Hankins, 1. Over 29.
Yes.
Unders, 0.
Yes.
Chandler, 1.
Mhm.
Under 29.
Yes.
Overs and write-in 0.
Yes.
Nance, 1.
Mhm.
Unders 29.
Yes.
Overs and write-in 0.
Yes.
Ussery, 1.
Yes.
Unders 29.
Yes.
Overs and write-in 0. Fulton, 1.
Yes.
Sykes, 2.
Yes.
Unders 26.
Yes.
Overs 1.
Yes.
Write-in 0.
Yes.
Forte, 1. Simmons, 2.
Yes.
Under 26. Overs 1.
Yes.
Write-in 0.
Yes.
D'Amico, 1.
Yes.
Williams, 2. Unders 26.
Yes.
Overs 1.
Yes.
Write-in 0.
Yes.
Smith, 1.
Yes.
Unders 29.
Right.
Overs and write-in 0.
Right.
Cook, 1. Unders 29.
Right.
Overs and write-in 0.
Yes.
Simmons, 1. Arger, 2.
Yes.
Unders 26.
Yes.
Overs 1.
Yes.
Write-in 0.
Yes.
Varnum, 1. Beatty, 2. Under 26. Over 1. Write-in 0. Street, 1. Under 26. Overs 1. Write-ins 2.
Correct.
Constitutional Amendment 4, 1. Against 2. Unders 26. Overs 1. Write-in 0.
Okay. That's good. There you go.
Okay.
You can sign my sheet at the bottom there, and I'll sign your sheet at the bottom.
Okay.
Verify, attach, please. Butch, I need your blue, oh, you already got it in there, thank you.
You're welcome.
Step ahead of me there. Enter your code.
It's clear.
I'll need 2 of those blue seals. Get a chance. That. More secure. Take one of these.
Okay.
We'll verify our numbers with the tags too, blue numbers or something.
Right.
Here's yours right here, Dan. Thank you for you.
And we used to actually number our ballots.
By hand?
No, just when they printed, there's an option to number the ballots. To make it easier to count.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But then somebody said if someone was paying attention in the polling location, they could look and see, so this guy's got ballot number 47. And then we could go back and look and see what their ballot was,
Yeah.
how they marked it. So,
That's what people are asking me, the marking of the ballots, how they can go back and, follow somebody's voting or something like that.
You can't. You'd have to have physical access to the ballot itself. And so,
These questions people have, they're good, they're good to ask, questions.
and so that's one of the things when they start talking about CVRs. The cast vote record, which we can generate. It's not very hard. But if there's anything in that CVR, it's gonna be able to trace that ballot back to the person who marked it. And that's why CVRs currently in North Carolina are not shared.
Okay, Coach, I need your code.
He says back room back here. This is it for go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna make lunch now.
Yes,
Okay, so we'll start. Nothing new until,
yeah, probably back at 12:45.
okay.
Need your code.
Wait for him to do his seal
Yes.
Yeah.
and his zero.
Or I'll read it to you, write it down, your worksheet then. Your clipboard right there. So when you're ready, Dan.
Oh,
0508-515. Can you read that back to me, please?
0508-515.
Thank you, very good.
All right. You don't have to, pull the key out. Let me tell you something. You without the key?
Take the
It's
key
still,
out.
no, it's still locked with the key in or out, doesn't matter.
Okay,
Kind of like a door
great.
thing.
So this goes this way.
You gotta have the key to get in. You don't have the key to close it. There's a lot of little features. All right, turn it off. You ready to go?
There you go.
Yeah, there's a lot of little security features here and there that it's, the guys that designed this evidently worked in systems and they started from the ground up. And so, they're not the new guy in town, but they're one of the newer guys in town. And so they learned a lot of things when they were engineering it.
And they must have spent some time actually observing.
Oh, yeah. You know, what works, what doesn't work,
Yeah.
and various things like that. And so, it's got a lot of cool design features. Like you can't leave the blue thing in there because it's too long, so you can't leave the door on. With the door on. I mean, who would have thought about something like that? I don't know if you've ever gone to Williamsburg, Virginia.
I was married in Williamsburg, Virginia. My wife and I have gone to Williamsburg, Virginia 3 or 4 times a year for the
Have you
past
ever-
30 years.
You ever done a tour of the Busch beer
The
factory?
beer factory? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not recently, but yes.
Oh, yeah, it's been 25 years since I've been there myself,
Yeah.
but I'm fascinated by the guy who designed the assembly lines. And I need this section to go this far and then turn, and it's gotta be at this speed, and I need these pieces of equipment in place to make the bottles be on this side or that side, and then
Mechanical
Just-
engineering is,
just the
is,
thought
is an art. It's not just a science,
really
it's an
is.
art.
Because I mean, some of this is literally like, okay, we're making donuts. I need the donuts to come out of the cooker, the oil, but I need them to cool to a certain temperature, which will take X amount of seconds before it starts putting the glaze on. So the line needs to move at this rate for this long.
The one that fascinates me is the guys that design the machine that makes toilet paper.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's so delicate. How do you do that?
Yet it comes in on rolls that you could probably fit 5 of in this entire room. You know, it's this tall.
Yeah.
And it drops in a thing and it just starts going. But yeah,
It is amazing.
that's always been one of the neatest things. Yeah, a lot of thought goes into designing this equipment.
Ooh, I got to see him.
Come right in.
I know.
I got this.
Now,
I got to keep. Get the pull straight out.
straight up.
Turn that way.
Turn around.
The break room's this way. You gotta get the machine over.
Take out the power cord.
Easier to do once the lid's down.
I guess it is.
Don't pinch yourself. And one of the things I do is actually lower it like that. I'll actually grab
No,
these.
Brad, that's like you don't pinch it.
Push them and squeeze.
Okay.
It's become second nature for me, so it's hard to do slow. All right. That's perfect. Like I said, about 12:45.
Okay.
Run the
All right. I gotta go see him out on a horse.
And if y'all do step out of the building, take the name tag, put it in or leave it here. Yeah. Cool. That's out of the hole. There you go.
years on out there. Got it done around. It's not out west, more Charleston. I go to Pittsburgh, I go to West Virginia, pay 19 at that. Not 8, 15, they go to Morgantown, it's 79. I don't go out to Charleston, too far out. Because I'm out that way, then back to the other way. Go along to that route, it's all interstate. The 19 school traffic lights, that local sheriff's on the radar. This way. Pittsburgh Pirates, they're based on 918 Charleston Charles. That was way after I left. Yeah. But yeah, that's true. When I was growing up, we were 918. Triple A team in the Senate. Back in the day, it was some on a bus. Some on Pittsburgh, off on a bus. So Pittsburgh, you know, on a bus there. Well, we call it play next day. Back in West Virginia, in August, for the first time. We were going to Cleveland. We were a couple of days long. Just, it was a 2-week version. I liked it. We went to Cleveland. We went to Louisville. And Bergen. Went to Paducah, Kentucky. National Cook Museum. My wife's a cook. Funny thing was, Paducah far exceeded my expectations. It was a nice little town. I've heard of it. There were a couple of really neat people besides the cook museum. There was a great little presentation there on river pilots. They have a river pilot school. Oh, did they really? Yeah. I had to look at it. It was a topography. Paducah is where the Tennessee River meets the Ohio. There was a lot of boat traffic. You know, and then hot afternoon watching the boats. Big story. Barges. Two barges. Yeah, barges. Yeah. And tour boats. There's inland water. Yes. Seeing the passengers coming in, there were 2 of them, the passengers coming in, convinced my wife, we were on board, I read a lot of Civil War books. That town was well sought after because of the rivers and stuff like that. Sherman had more urban campaigns up. Mississippi, Kentucky, Tennessee, to capture the rivers. Shut down. Confederacy, transportation of goods and supplies and that stuff like that, so. Pittsburgh. what's that? Okay, well, we started out.
So how many of you make it? I'm
Chuck.
not doing class.
Yes.
And Dan.
Yeah, I had a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay, no wonder I can't remember. It's just been a whirlwind.
Not bad. How many people you train? A couple hundred, don't you?
At least about 400.
That's in front. So I can hear you.
Yeah, yeah, I think we trained over 400 and, but were you were in the returning poll worker class? Okay, so it's Chuck and Dave, okay.
Dentist office in the south. It's called the one that's doing testing, and I changed, move up their appointment because traffic outside. The bridge is still out. 2 hours. So one way in, one way out. Which is that? It's close to Walmart. I'm just familiar with David House Street down. You go past Lowe's Hardware Store on the left, heading towards South Shore. That's Bojangles on the left. Lincoln on the left, you start going down to the parade. And that's the, you've got to wash out. It's right there in the canal, the fire plant. Water out to the ocean. The bridge went out. It's a major repair. They're not sure what they're trying to do. Something new to 11. Right. 11. That bridge is put on top. On that bridge. So people get this out. Right now it's close. I'm trying to figure out Essentially, it's saying, if you wanna leave, don't go up to the city. Go up to the city. Quite low, that's why. Well, I'm saying, how do you get from the area south to there might be some two-lane country roads along there. Yeah, so I use part of 87, I go 87, it's, one of my lights, bank, Truist Bank, Ace Hardware, gas station, one of those pieces. The last station north to ASL. The light there, Yonkee Brickyard, back there, on the left. You have out, now 211 looks good, I think that's kind of six. The big dog road, they, lights all through, it's a good car. You get through those lights, that's the big tire, the people. Trucks on that car. It's very, if I go down there early in the morning, I go down there. Walmart, they move around, National Guard, Ace Road, Soul Sand. So, yeah. Yeah. Onto our stuff on Monday. Haircut, the pharmacy's down here, Walmart's down here, my soul sale. Yeah. On my trips.
Yeah, so if you want to meet back at the warehouse, do you mind bringing your car over there? Yeah, park it, okay.
Take it to get some cafeteria.
There we go. So,
So you need to,
we'll bring them all in.
okay.
So I'm going to bring this back. So just meet back there.
Okay.
15 minutes.
Okay.
The door will probably be shut.
What'd you say?
The door will probably be shut there.
What you got your phone?
You got my cell phone, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
radio station, which is WTOP, Washington DC.
Okay.
You know, not just, it's in traffic, weather, gates, all the time. Never out, you know, we didn't ways to get out of, really good that, we had to 270 west to Pennsylvania. We had to check those routes all the time. How to get up to here. I listened to the radio the other day. It's a bomb show. We'll have a link and this one, we really talk about, on there, so we'll not be bombed out. It's like, it's just, it's tough. No. Living there, Harris. Same thing in Ukraine. Yeah. This is really their apartment or creeping in the backyard or. Oh, it was a dangerous place. Yes, it is. Various warring factions in Africa. It's like nothing on that. My precious. People were having hurricanes, so it was fun. They were watching some. This, 50 young girls did prostitution. Church had a lot of people about it. They were use it for school. They also have some places skills for how to sell. Street, so lives were wrong. Trying to help the man who would teach the trade. Thursday. For several years, I stopped going down. The engine on it. So the bus load, people coming out, there's not the bus going there. They stopped going. There's only so much good you could do. Yeah. supplies into Ashland County. Sheriff's office, they were putting supplies in shops. And they were in a big way. Blood drive, blood up there. And that was church now. That's all really cool, like that. What's where you get the valleys, we get in, we reach over there, it's all, people rebuild. They let, next to a creek.
It's because, you know, this
Oh,
West
yeah.
Virginia, there's,
Same thing, yeah.
they have a plot of land that's been there physically. Maybe it was platted in the 1850s.
Yeah.
And it's just a piece of land on the hills, and that's all they have, so, yeah, they go back and rebuild it up, rebuild. I don't know what.
It's the same in Pittsburgh, I raised in Pittsburgh, creeks and stuff like that. Turtle Creek, this creek, that creek. And because a major storm or flood or bad winter, which that will happen much anymore. But you get a lot of snow, so melts in spring, gets more water, goes down these creeks, rivers and stuff. And it floods these homes out. Video the other day, home being walked to the ocean, over the Outer Banks. People built their homes so close to the ocean.
Well, they built their homes when it wasn't as close to the ocean. That's the point. That's the point. It was relatively safe. At least it was always subject to the storms, but it wasn't going to be subject to the rising tides. And that's where it is now. I'm really kind of surprised that there hasn't been more effort to either force them to dismantle, force the owners to dismantle their homes, instead of letting them just fall in and having it become a hazard. The hazards and the responsibility of the Park Service. Yeah, it's just like abandoned boats. There's all kinds of legalities that you have to go through.
Which was that one now?
So I kind of understand why those laws are in place, but on the other hand, if the laws were written not anticipating the properties not falling into the ocean.
Right. Yeah, they do get a guy down, and he said, towns around there. He's a contractor, he's going to move a home, but the trouble is, he's got to wait till low tide because the sand's so soft. He can't get heavy equipment in there. So, and he said another problem is that people have septic. It's wet. Yeah. It's polluted in the ocean because they're compromised, those septic systems they have around there.
Yeah.
They have public sewer back on the things they built. So I kind of wait till the tide goes down, so unless I can bring some equipment in here.
Well, it's like,
Start this down those houses, they're falling into the ocean.
was it 4 years ago, 5 years ago, before COVID, that a boat, fishing boat, ran aground at the end of town was north or east of Castle Beach. And they had to get heavy equipment out there, and as you said, they had to wait till low tide before they did it with those big crane, which they lowered all the way down, and used the cable mechanisms that the lifting were sort of pull the boat. The crane had to
So
go
it
out
is,
way out
right
of the
there,
tide.
to the side of the
Pull
house,
the boat
right
out
there.
into the water.
It's a marvel how these guys figure stuff like that and do stuff. They know, they do it here, that's living and how they can figure out how to get stuff.
We've been doing there for. They have a plan. Build this many houses. Here, this many, so carrying it, it's selling the lots, and then it just moves this way. Well, the older sections, 20-year-old sections. All right, gentlemen.
Great job.
It's time.
Have fun. They fly in, all the houses are built, and they come on a truck.
Truck, right?
Trusses come on a truck. The carpenters, the framing carpenters put up the lower doors, and then they fly in. The trusses. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And the crane operators, some of them are really skilled. I have a chance to watch it. They're putting the lives in danger of those young guys up there that are catching them.
Yeah, catching them, that's right.
It's kind of funny.
These guys on the raft, there's no safety belts, no nothing. And back home, where you came from, OSHA would be all over that, or some union would be all over that to make sure they had safety harnesses on, they fall roof and stuff. They don't care, they're squirming around, their air guns, bam.
Yep.
Yeah, I watch them build these homes. I live in St. James. We're about built out right now. We're just, there's not many lots left and not much building going on right now. So we're done building. Years ago, we first moved there. Ugh, man.
I just saw a report from the, periodically they get homeowners get a report from the developer.
What's your name?
Uh,
Don't want anybody seeing it if they're on camera.
Yeah,
Do we put this away with the cameras here?
They might want to, yeah.
Okay.
Just to help.
They here right now?
Yeah,
Oh, they're here.
Sarah.
We need to get hubba of that, right?
Entertaining for
okay. Those guys, the construction crews, they are hard work.
Oh, they are.
They are very hard. I mean,
They move, they hustle.
two-handed.
Because they're gonna get this house done, and next week, they're down the street building another house. It's that quick. And then they just move on. And it's just cookie cutter homes pretty much are all the same. And these guys know a lot about putting these houses together. But they work for a major contractor like Ryan or Fortune or something.
Okay. What's this? Who is this one?
This is.
Pecan 2, and this
Yeah,
is Southport
Southport
2. Okay.
Are we just in time for some excitement?
Oh, yeah.
Excite, what do you call it?
Yeah,
Excitement?
I know, so they just got
Define
set back
excitement.
up, they've gotta boot the machines up and then they'll start reading
Gotcha,
some
gotcha.
stuff in, so. Hello, Butch.
What station are you from?
WWAY.
Okay, we're in there.
Over in Leland.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, will you turn your name tag around?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hide it, yeah. Yes, ma'am. He told us to do that, I didn't know he was here.
Yeah, well, when he showed me they were on the back of the name tag, I was like, oh, they're gonna flip. Yeah. Thanks. Just don't wanna, advertise our machine codes to the whole world.
Oh, yeah.
What part of we're affiliated with?
Yeah.
316031.
Good lunch.
What'd you get?
Salad. The salad, Orange House.
Oh, nice.
I watched 20 minutes.
Oh, I guess by the time you go get your lunch, yeah.
Takes three days to finish an episode.
What was that? Oh, I was watching The Crown for a while at lunch,
yeah.
and then I started on The Bear.
That's good.
Great.
I think I'm on season 2. I'm almost finished with season 2.
I haven't figured out how they classify it as a comedy yet.
Because it's not funny now.
But you haven't seen the Christmas episode yet.
I have one. Do you need it?
There's a Bear Christmas episode. It's one of the best episodes of television I've ever seen.
See, I never finished it. I should have. It was such a good show.
It reminds me of my family.
What show is that, Bush?
The Bear.
Here.
They do a Christmas episode. The cast is outstanding. Jamie Lee Curtis is her mom, or his mom. John Mulaney is like dating a sister or relative. I mean, it is really great cast. But by the end of it, I felt like I had been a visit to my family for Christmas. It was very intense.
I'm gonna make sure there was dialogue about War Webcam. I'm gonna go see if there's.
Okay. That show is really intense.
Oh yeah, 100%.
We've been doing the new season of Only Murders in the Building.
Oh yeah, is it good? I saw the first season. I loved it.
Each season has actually gotten better.
That's so good. Yeah, that's a great show too. I'm trying to think of what I've been watching. I haven't been too much into shows. I've been on a lot of movies recently.
We watched Cuckoo the other night. It wasn't. Long Legs was good. Cuckoo
Yeah. Oh,
was
Long Legs was just terrifying.
Oh yeah. It's
No.
creepy.
Nicolas Cage is just great.
Oh, I love
It's one of the more disturbing movies I've seen in the past 10
Now, is
years.
this a movie that's on like a streaming service?
Not yet.
Okay. So
It's
for
coming.
theater.
Yeah, it was in theater. We were talking here, and it literally is just like there's a dread throughout the entire movie that just by the time you get to the end of it, you're like, you're really just, oh my goodness, what did I just watch?
I think it was the scariest since maybe The Shining. I mean,
It is on that level. It really is. It is on that level of just an overbearing, just thing sitting on you the whole time you're watching
That
it.
doesn't sound fun at all.
Oh,
That makes anxiety. I don't need a movie to give me
Are you
anymore.
are you not a big horror movie fan?
Not really, no.
Yeah.
It really,
I like action and comedy and.
it deserves an Oscar nomination for something.
Uh,
It is just
Mm.
absolutely, it is dark. And I thought Midsummer was dark. This was dark.
Oh yeah.
you think, Karma?
Oh, yeah.
How long does it usually take the machines to boot up?
8 to 10 minutes.
Oh wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. I knew it was a long time. I didn't know it was that long.
Yeah. Well, at least it feels that way. It might be 4. But
Yeah.
You're right.
I know. Have you ever timed it? I don't
I've
know.
never really timed it.
Well, the last 2 days, there was so much going on. I didn't pay much attention to what stage anybody was on. I
Yeah,
just
you
knew
were
there was
back
a lot of
there
waiting.
coaching us, weren't you?
Yeah. I was just watching to make sure nobody walked out with ballots or equipment. That was my job.
And I'm curious, do other counties in this area kind of use the same system? Or do they
Actually,
kinda vary?
nobody near us uses the system we do. Everybody else has an ES&S system. and we use I mean, it's essentially the same thing as you feed a ballot into a scanner, but just different companies.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we're a little bit different. That's okay though. Brunswick likes being different.
Good to be different, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
Because midterms, I voted in New Hanover,
Okay.
and this will be my first time doing Brunswick. So.
Oh, yeah.
They use the DS200 there, it's basically the exact same stuff. Just different software versions.
Yeah, theirs just look like a giant printer.
This literally, almost looks
Someone's,
exactly the same.
I think, get in.
So I said,
Oh, maybe.
Are you feeling it? I didn't want to walk.
oh, you're fine.
Oh, yeah,
You
you're
can come
good.
on through. Okay. He's one of our employees. That's our staff door
Sorry.
usually.
Oh, you're fine. You're
You
fine.
don't want to be on the news? No.
There's-
Ouch. Oh, they see the cameras coming in. Everybody's like, nope.
It's scattered.
Really?
Yeah, it's scattered.
There's a director in, where's she at? What's New Bern? Is that Craven?
Craven, yeah.
Craven County. She didn't want to talk to a local news outlet so much so that she sent them to me because she knew I'd say yes.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, I'm not even in your market. She was like, but you're the
Huh?
president of the association, so
Because-
your voice is relevant. I was like,
It is the local station there in New Bern. John, he works at WECT.
John Evans?
John Evans
Oh.
actually, I think, started
really?
Really?
35 years ago, 30 years ago. I remember seeing
Wow.
him there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Um,
John Evans is a staple.
he
Yeah,
really
it
is.
is.
Yeah, but we really appreciate you talking because, I mean, a lot of it is
Oh,
just
yeah.
letting people know deadlines, and
Yeah.
also in a time where people are worried about transparency, it helps.
Well,
Yes.
I really think if people see the faces of the people that are working elections and running elections,
They're your neighbors.
Yeah.
Hello.
like I probably see you guys in Walmart
Yeah.
and Lowe's Foods and Food Lion.
But yeah, it's not just some mysterious entity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never thought about that. I always thought it was weird when poll workers would recognize me and I wouldn't recognize them, but I bet
We have a lot
from
of
being on the
homework.
news, I bet like just random people might look at me and go,
I've seen you in stores.
Well, they'll talk to
I've seen
us,
her
like
on
New
Walmart.
Hanover and stuff. They just
Time
won't
passing.
on camera. Yeah.
You wouldn't remember me, but
Oh, well,
I
that's
remember
what
years
we
ago.
I
Yeah.
love Chris. Chris
Now you
is-
remember
me
me
and Chris,
now.
I
Oh,
feel like
yeah.
we're
Couple
buddies
years ago,
now.
you
He
went-
calls
just
and I'm like, oh
Machine
yeah, what do
Chris.
you want? I'll help you, yes.
Chris is our
We
biggest
used to
asset because he is
teach
just such a fun guy.
He
He's
is
very
really
nice.
nice.
And then Robin took that
I'm
over.
like,
I remember having.
if we were
I
about
don't
to
know
talk to
most of
someone,
the
get
people.
someone to talk
Oh,
like
I
sing
remember.
Chris
Oh,
on
yeah.
it.
You
Put
taught
Chris
me.
on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, being a people person is a big part of his
Uh-huh.
kind of job.
Yeah. And Chris he's a person. Well, I feel like you guys do us favors too. Like, hey, I need y'all to help advertise this or that.
So y'all are getting a million calls. When
Yeah.
is early voting
Because
start?
the newspapers, like the local newspapers, I don't feel like,
They're weekly. It's part of it.
yeah, I don't have as much traction there. And I don't know what the like readership is like, you know.
I don't even know if the Beacon is local anymore.
Mhm.
But I don't know if they still have their office in Saline.
Work from home.
Could be.
It's okay, we're talking, right? Like.
Oh, yeah,
we
there's
just
no
get some
audio.
footage
I'm
to
not
wrap
recording
up,
this,
so-
are you?
Well, I mean, the video, no audio.
This is B-roll.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
B-roll.
I mean, we are live on YouTube, so if anybody is watching our YouTube
Yeah.
stream, they are hearing.
Oh, well, there you
chit
go. I mean, that's neat,
chat.
but,
Yeah, do we have any? No, 0.
well, there you go. I mean, and there you go, be transparent, you know?
Yeah, we are. We never backed up from after the pandemic when we started streaming meetings, live
Yeah.
streaming things because we couldn't fit people in here to watch
Right.
the processes. And
Just kept on.
we just kept doing that.
We actually heard comments from other departments.
Yeah.
When they do so well, they've contacted us on how to do it.
Yeah,
What you want to tell them what I'm doing right now?
we're pioneers.
It's feeding in a test deck of ballots.
Yeah.
Pre-marked set of ballots that will have
Pattern.
patterns, literally. When we look at the results, we look for that pattern. And it helps, if there's something off, it jumps out at you really quick.
Mm.
I actually never had anything to beat off unless the ballot was marked incorrectly.
And I did already do the interview portion to explain
Yeah.
that that's what we do.
Yeah, we color them in, make sure the machines are reading the right dots.
Do y'all think y'all will be, I know during COVID, everyone was counting for days and days. Do y'all think it'll be like that this time around?
Mm-mm. No, I think we will, I mean, we should have everything done election night.
Yeah.
You know, we don't leave until we're finished.
Right,
You know, it's not like we just get to go home. Somebody asked me that. You know, if you're not finished at a certain point, if you're just tired, it's 3 a.m, do you go home? Like, no, we don't get to go home.
I'm good. I don't think
Not until we get our, you know, unofficial but final for election night
Right.
results out. We can't go either.
they talking to other counties the same way. Like sometimes there's some 3-4 orders.
Yeah, that was something I know. Everyone was like on their tiptoes during that because there were so many mail-in ballots. Like it was just taking
Yeah.
longer.
Yeah, well, luckily we had our first absentee meeting yesterday. We open those, we scan those weekly leading up to election day. So election day is really just importing the results. We've already handled all the envelopes, all the ballots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't actually get any of the results until election day because the system we use won't actually give us results.
Right.
When you created the election, you have to put in the election day and what time the polls close.
Gotcha.
And
So
so
it knows.
it will not do anything until then. But it's kind of neat.
Yeah, it is super cool to see just all the logistics that go behind an
It's
election.
a lot.
It's crazy. When you think about what y'all are doing right now, everybody else doing that every single county.
Yeah.
They are.
Pretty cool.
It might look a little different. Some of them
Right.
have really nice fancy warehouses and
And big
everybody
buildings.
working. I think Wade County and Durham, their people even wear like reflective vests at their stations. So
Yeah,
that it's
depending on
big,
what
you know,
they're
because they have so many people. That way they know who's like a helper bipartisan team or who's like a staff member.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
mean,
one day we'll get a big nice building and we'll get to do that.
I've seen video of their precincts where it's like 100
Oh, yeah.
machines all going at once.
Uh-huh.
You've got a person at each machine.
We don't have that one.
It's a big, like, area that they can just
Yeah.
do that in.
All right, well, thank y'all for
Bye-bye.
showing me.
Thank you.
Okay, great day.
Y'all too.
No, that is normally how these guys, they come in, they do some quick camera work, and then they're out the door.
Yeah, well, a year or two ago, a young lady came from Channel 6. She wanted to talk to you,
Yeah.
you get Sarah here.
Yeah.
She took pictures of the lady, the Afro-American lady I worked with. What was her
Yeah.
name? Her and I worked together.
Oh, yeah, Dolores
Dolores,
Ward.
yes, Dolores and I, yeah, we did. We were back in this corner here working on. Same thing Dan and I were working on.
Oh, yeah. We gotta adjust the clock on that.
Mine, yes. That's good. That's
Oh.
Exactly.
What's the time supposed to be?
Well, an hour behind, so. You're 12:02.
12:02 should be,
His time's correct, I got adjusted.
put me an hour behind.
It's easier to do it now than it is. I mean, sometimes we have friends that have to go out on election day and change the time real quick.
That's what Ed came in one time, and did it.
Yeah, they can change the time,
He did that at Southport.
Why is it 1 hour behind?
because time's gonna change.
Because time's gonna change. This is election day.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, Butch, we're on it.
Look forward to that. JC.
Push the blue vote has been
Already did.
accepted. Here's your
Yeah,
sticker.
okay. Push the blue button already?
Yeah, you have to change the time,
Okay.
so I figured I'd just leave it there for you to close the polls.
Thank you.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, recounts are fun.
I bet.
Oh, they're fun. I think we've done two since we've had this system. Oh, yeah.
I bet you it's a lot of fun, huh?
The first one was a full recount of the 2020 election.
So
90,000
every ballot
ballots.
had to be hand counted?
No, not hand. The machine
Run through the
recount.
machine.
Mhm. And it wasn't for presidential or governor. It was actually for a judge race. And so, That's what we ended up having to recap was the judge race. It was super close. The whole state had to do it. I think that it was like a 500 ballot difference between the two. And so, but as the recap was going on, it just got wider and wider and wider. So eventually she was like, okay, I'm going
Down to home now. So, nope.
yeah, that took us a week. And early voting was what took forever, because we had 60,000 early voting ballots. We ran those through the high speed, and it was just absolute beast. I thought the scanner was going to give
Catch on fire, huh?
dropping in giant stacks of ballots and just read it.
I haven't been paying attention, I wish now that I had, about these lifetime ballots.
Lifetime ballot counters, yeah.
Yeah, you have any idea what the high number is?
We had one when we were doing early voting. We had a machine with 39,000 on it.
Oh, wow.
It was Legal Cultural Arts Center. I did talk to the company to see kind of what the cap was for the drives, how much the drives can hold storage wise. Because with some systems, once they start getting 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 ballots on the machine, you gotta swap the machine because the drive fills up.
Yeah.
I talked to them because it actually takes an image of the ballot.
Okay.
And so I called them up and said about 20,000 ballots. I was like, okay, I don't think there's going to be anybody that's going to run 20,000. If it was 10,000, maybe. I would not be surprised if we didn't have 10,000 at more than one location during early voting this way. Charlotte will probably hit it. Leland would definitely hit it.
Yeah, up there.
There to 2020, it was nice because we were able to use the Cultural Arts Center and the Senior Center. We don't have the Senior Center this time.
No, you don't.
See, all the Senior Centers were closed during 2020.
Because we were building COVID things. So.
Yeah, and so they were still doing meals, but they were doing takeout. That's all they were doing. So we were able to use the Senior Centers.
Right, yeah, I worked at the.
Yeah, so we had the Calabash Senior Center, we had the
Supply.
Leland Senior Center, we had Supply. We got Supply this time too.
I like Supply.
That's a good.
Phil's a judge up there. I like Phil.
Yeah.
Good judge.
So yeah, it's there's gonna be some lines. There's gonna be a lot of ballots. I would be surprised if they have 80,000. Early voters. Easily. Total turnout will be 100.
I'm gonna early vote. Since I'm working a poll, I early vote.
Yeah.
It's easiest that way.
I just thought that we've got a wait time tracker that we're gonna have up on our website. I hope that'll help. But a lot of people don't realize in Brunswick County, most of the early voting places will be open until 7:30.
Yeah.
At 6 o'clock, they're dead.
Yeah.
Because everybody's either gone to get lunch or they're home for the night.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
If my mother-in-law will not drive, it's just dark.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I started like 7:30. It's pitch dark out 7:30.
It'll be pitch dark then at 6:30. So if you want to go vote and not wait in line, go after 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm at this point where it says.
Shut down the tabulator.
Now.
Red button on the back.
I
Don't
know.
hit anything here.
Right, okay.
Yeah, because you've got your tally there.
Right, got the tally.
So now we're done.
Yep.
Butch,
Yes.
here is your fee drive and your ballots.
Thank you.
I'll be in there in a minute. Really rolling here, aren't we, Dan?
Are we?
Moving like a herd of turtles, huh? We're moving. Once you get this system down, you're pretty good. You can crank through this stuff.
Oh, yeah. The reports about what it takes the longest.
Yeah. Get these things fired up too. Just in my compression socks. I don't want to leave my camera there. Well, they do slides.
The first time my wife met my grandmother, she walked in, hey, honey, how you doing? Jack her turned up. I got a dusty, they rolled out of the car.
My dad.
Now, she hit 90, he's just like, I don't care, I'm doing what I want.
My mom's 90, yeah, so. Pretty much unfiltered too.
Oh, yeah, I say what I want, I do what I want, I'm 90.
Talk to your wife, so.
Oh, man.
She first away from mother. Oh, years ago. She was in the hospital about a week and then she was in rehab, now she's respiratory care.
Yeah.
Go back to her townhouse. So I was up there last week. Respiratory, rehab, social
Yeah.
One day, working one day, sitting around, settled, and worked up. She don't like change either.
Oh, man.
She's tough on change. Oh, it's just, the bills are about their dying area. She goes out there dying area, eats and stuff.
I don't know if you've ever worked with Cindy in Southport.
Yes,
She brought her mom up here, she's 99.
yes, yes. Cindy's my judge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's who I work with. She said, I want, no one touch my sheep or something. So
Oh, yeah.
she tells them they schedule. She didn't want to be down there.
Cindy
She
is.
picked me up, she takes me up at 4 in the morning to make sure I'm back to the car. But she had me come for one night to do drop off and stuff. Drop off stuff.
Cindy does a good job. She is very much a this.
Black and white is Cindy.
It is this, nothing else. It has to be this A, B, C. There is no A to C, it's A, B, C.
Don't jump around Cindy.
Uh,
But her mother is, yeah, she is.
Her mother, she's like just the sweetest.
Is she?
Oh, yeah. She came up for photo ID.
I'll be.
And, I was like, no idea. I'm like, did not know. And they look almost exactly like.
Do they?
Oh, yeah.
She's skinny as big, Cindy.
Oh, yeah.
Our chief judge down Southport, Cindy, what's her last name? Wade? Yeah, not Wade.
I can't remember her last
I
name.
can't think of it. Well, salt and leg.
She was the best out of that place.
But she's tough, She always asked for me all the time to work. I used to work for Phil up in Supply for a couple of times. I
Phil
like working
Julian.
for Phil, yeah, I love Phil. Cindy's kind of got my numbers. Taxes, Cindy, I can't think of her name right now. She was in EMS.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, she was EMS, yeah, she first came to St. James, her and her husband worked for the fire department, St. James, she did that, but she just so many years, her legs and back gave out on her.
Oh, yeah.
It's tough work,
Yeah, it is.
you got 300-pound person, you gotta drive, move around, you know?
It is tough.
Yeah, that's tough. That place, the Tanzania.
You were up at Louisville Cultural Arts?
I was at Cultural Arts for overloading.
Okay. Where do you end up on Lakes? Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, you were playing place.
Yes, we will. And not only do we have so many people in line toward the end of the night, but that's when we have the biggest bunch of people come up for concert.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the light there is just really good.
Oh, yeah.
It's very difficult.
And what was the third issue that happened that night? I don't even know if you realized what was going on. But about 7 o'clock, all the computers stopped talking to each other.
You were up there.
I wasn't there. Ed was there.
Ed was
And he was calling me, and I finally I said, Ed, replace the switch. And that's what the switch had overheated and it went down. They would reboot, it would come back up, and then it went right back down. So we're like, okay. And after that, everything was fine. But yeah, it was a perfect storm.
Turn name tags back on now, Ed. All our secret codes are on there.
Yeah, that was fun. We're literally turning on the early voting machines to get ready to start closing them. It's 10 minutes after 7, and I'm getting a phone call. Everything stopped. This morning apart. And I was like, replace the switch. A little bit of a panic there.
Okay.
And then if they have to stop checking people in, then they have to stop voting for 15 minutes.
right.
We have to contact the state and get an extension. Delay.
Mhm.
And Sarah was like, how long are they down? And I'm like, 5 minutes.
Oh,
Okay.
Gee. 5 minutes.
It was one of
Sorry.
Okay.
Ready to start reading again?
Ready to go. Which way do you want to go?
I don't
With
care.
yours?
I don't care.
I will let you do both of them on this real quick. Anybody other than you two grabs these in your cart and tries to use them to wipe off laptops, tables, or anything else,
Yeah.
hit them over the head with a hammer.
Okay.
They're yours for the
Okay.
machine. That is all.
That is all.
Yeah, that people have used them for various things.
I'm aware. They steal them for
That's
anything they
ignoring-
want to clean off.
Yeah.
We have a limited supply of them.
Okay, you want-
Did he staple them? Yeah, he stapled it.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
You want to read, you want me to read?
You can read.
Okay, Harris 1, Oliver 2, Stein 3,
Correct.
Terry Randall 4, Trump 5, West 6, write-in 7, undervotes 1, overvotes 1. Okay,
Correct.
Pergon 1, Rouser 2, 26 undervotes, 1 overvote.
Correct.
Robertson 1,
Yep.
Ross 2, Smith 3, Stein 4, Turner 5,
Yep.
14 under,
Yep.
1 over.
Yep.
Hunt 1, Jones 2, Weatherman 3, Bray 4, 19 under, 1 over votes. Okay. Jackson 1, Bishop 2, undervotes 26, overvotes 1.
Yep, yep.
Brock 1,
1.
Holmes 2, Bullock 3,
Yep.
undervotes 23, overvotes 1.
Yep.
Hi Who 1, Albert 2, Trexler 3,
Yep.
undervotes 3, 23, and overvotes 1.
Correct.
Marcus 1,
Yep.
Causey 2, undervotes 26, overvotes 1.
Yep.
Barley 1,
Yep.
Wilson 2,
Yep.
undervotes 26, overvotes 1.
Yep.
Marshall 1,
Yep.
Brown 2,
Yep.
undervotes 26, overvotes 1.
Yep.
Green 1, Morrow 2,
Yep.
undervotes 26,
Yep.
overvotes 1. Harris 1,
Yep.
Briner 2, undervotes 26, overvotes 1. Griffin 1, Riggs 2, under votes 26, over votes 1.
Yep.
Murray 1,
Yep.
Thompson 2,
Yep.
under votes 26, and over votes 1.
Yep.
Elrod 1, Zachary 2,
Yep.
under votes 26, over
Yep.
votes 1.
Yep.
Freeman 1,
Yep.
Moore 2,
Yep.
under votes 26, over
Yep.
votes 1. Rabon 1,
Yep.
Randall 2, under votes 26, over
Yep.
votes 1.
Yep.
Miller 1, Brown 2, under
Yep.
votes,
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Charlie Miller, you have that?
Miller.
Charlie
no.
Miller and Jill Brown. So House Representatives, District 19.
Okay, I don't have any, that's 17.
Which report? Yeah, that's my report. Oak Island 2. You don't have 19? District 8.
District 8.
That's Randall.
Raybon.
Yeah, Randall. Then I have on my tape, District 19. Turn your page. And you have 0 there,
Yeah.
probably it's 0, right? It's 0. They couldn't
Oh, there's
vote.
0,
They
right.
couldn't vote, Dan,
That's
in the
right.
area.
Okay, that's it.
So we go to
No,
19, Miller 1, Brown 2,
Right,
under votes 26, over votes 1.
right.
Hankins 1, under votes 29, over votes 0.
Right.
Chandler 1, under votes 29, over votes 0. Nance 1, under votes 29,
Yep.
over votes 0.
Yep.
Usher 1, under votes 29, over votes 0. Fulton 1, Sykes 2, under votes 26, over votes 1.
Yep.
Fonte 1, Simmons 2, under votes 26, over votes 1. Domenico 1, Williams 2, under votes 26, over votes 1. Smith 1, under votes 29, over votes 0. Cook 1, under votes 29, over votes 26. Simmons 1, Barger 2, under votes 26, over votes 1. Garmin 1, Beatty 2, under votes 26, over votes 1. Street 1, write-ins 2, under votes 26, over votes 1.
Right.
Constitutional amendment, there was 1 for, and there was 2 for against. Under votes is 26, over votes is 1. Got it?
In the report.
And the report. Sounds like a winner. You want to sign this?
Yes.
Please. Magical red pen. Put your deed over there. Okay. You're next. We'll read yours. Got your final report in there. Okay. Okay. You gonna read?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Harris, 1.
Yes.
Oliver, 2. Stein, 3.
Yes.
Randall, Terry, 4.
Yes.
Trump, 5. West, 6.
Yes.
Write-ins, 7. Undervotes, 1.
Yes.
Overvotes, 1.
Yes.
Pridgeon, 1. Rouser, 2. Undervotes, 26. Overs, 1. Robinson, 1. Ross, 2. Smith, 3. Stein, 4. Turner, 5. Unders, 14. Overs, 1.
Yep.
Hunt, 1.
Yes.
Jones,
Yes.
2. Weatherman,
Yes.
3. Gray, 4.
Yes.
Unders, 19.
Yes.
Overs, 1.
Yes.
Jackson, 1.
Yes.
Bishop, 2.
Yes.
Unders, 26.
Yes.
Overs, 1.
Yes.
Drock, 1. Holmes, 2. Bullock, 3. Unders, 23. Overs, 1.
Yes.
Huff,
Yeah.
1. Tabor, 2.
Yes.
Troxler, 3. Unders, 23. Marcus, 1. Causey,
Get
2.
overvote. You get to overvote for that, agriculture one?
Overs, 1.
Overs one.
absolutely.
Okay, yeah. So make sure.
Right.
Marcus.
Marcus, 1. Causey, 2. Under, 26.
Yep.
Overs, 1.
Yep. Okay.
Farley, 1. Winston, 2. Over, 26.
Yep.
I'm sorry, under 26.
26, yeah.
Over, 1. Marshall, 1, Brown, 2, under 26, over 1. Green, 1, Morrow, 2, under 26, over 1.
Yep.
Harris, 1, Brenner, 2, under 26, over 1.
Yep.
Griffin, 1, Riggs, 2, under 26,
Yep.
over 1.
Yep.
Murray, 1, Jennings, 2, under 26, over 1.
Right.
Eldred, 1,
I like that, sorry, Ed.
Zachary, 2,
Yep.
under 26,
Yep.
over 1.
Yep.
Freeman, 1, Moore, 2, under 26, over 1. Rabel, 1, Randall, 2, under 26, over 1.
Yep.
Miller, 1, Brown, this is District 19. Yeah. Same thing.
Yes.
Okay. Miller, 1, Brown,
Yep.
2, under 26, over 1.
Yep.
Hankins, 1, under 29,
Yep.
over 0.
Yep.
Chandler, 1, under 29,
Yep.
over 0.
Yep.
Nance, 1,
Yep.
under 29, over 0.
Yep.
Ussery, 1, under 29,
Yep.
over 0.
Yep.
Fulton,
Yep.
1, Sykes,
Yep.
2, under 26,
Yep.
over 1.
Yep.
Fort, 1,
Yep.
Simmons, 2,
Yep.
under 26,
Yep.
over 1.
Yep.
D'Amico,
Yep.
1, Williams, 2, under 26, over 1. Smith, 1, under 29, over 0.
Yep.
Cook, 1, under 29,
Yep.
over 0.
Yep.
Simmons, 1, Barger, 2, under 26, over 1.
Yep.
Barnum, 1, Beatty, 2,
Yep.
under 26,
Yeah.
over 1.
Yep.
Street, 1, Street, 1, write-ins, 2, under 26,
Yep.
over 1.
Yep.
Constitutional Amendment, 4, 1, against,
Yep.
2, under 26, over 1.
Good. Moving forward. Very good.
Okay.
Administrative password, please.
Right there.
Thank you, sir.
Have a big test tomorrow morning with the state. Trying to get
You
all my
do.
stuff ready. Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, we have to test the back end with all this data that we're putting in. And tomorrow we punch the system with everybody uploading at the same time and that kind of thing, as it can. There are a bunch of counties that still don't have power, much more internet or cell phone.
How are they gonna do early voting? That's like not that
And
far
things
away.
they're trying to prep for it. I mean, They're
Really? They
doing everything they can to get ready.
have to
Yeah.
rent generators or something
That's-
to do that. They don't have to
And
do
they're gonna
that.
have to find somewhere.
Military or something, you know, you have, you know, these big huge generators, size of houses to
Oh, yeah.
run things.
That's what we're gonna have to do. And like I said, Buncombe County has actually had experience with something not to this magnitude,
Yeah.
but they have had to do this before with flooding in the Asheville area. But, yeah, I'm not sure what they're gonna do, because like I said, there's no cell phone, there's no internet, there's no power.
Still look for people and bodies,
Yeah, exactly.
pets and everything else.
I got a buddy of mine, his sister, their house washed away.
Oh,
And they found her husband, but they haven't found her yet.
Oh.
So,
Was he dead?
no, he's alive.
Oh, okay, good.
So, yeah, they were both in the cabin. The cabin's gone.
Yeah.
So, they're probably gonna be finding people for weeks. When you really think about it, all the debris
Yeah,
and
debris,
everything. Reminds me of the Christmas tsunami that hit
Yes.
Sri Lanka.
Yes.
And they
I saw a
found,
movie one day.
they found some kid out in the ocean like 30 days later. He'd been surviving on fruit and coconuts that had floated by.
Oh, my land. Well, he's very fortunate for it.
Oh, yeah.
Like something, he didn't drown or something, ate him 30 days in
But
the water.
he was floating on like a wall.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, just a lot of little coconuts, things like that, and they floated by, he gathered them all. And that's how he survived. So,
Smart kid.
yeah, yeah.
Didn't panic.
Maybe he read Old Man in the Sea.
Maybe he did. Exactly right.
Pulled the blue. Put it on your door.
You hit the red button?
No.
Okay. I know you do, sometimes you hit stuff.
Just let it run.
Yeah.
It'll.
Okay.
No. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured I was getting right. Alan to meet me down there when I had to do the internet setup. So yeah, they're supposed to do that. I guess next Thursday or Friday. Yeah, exactly. So, yay. All right, thank you.
Need 2 blue tags, plastic tags to put
Yes,
on
you do.
machines, please.
Now, we really want to have fun. I still have a few orange ones. And that would just confuse people if we did a blue on one and an orange on the
Yeah,
other.
that would really, some people wouldn't pay attention.
Oh, no, they would. We've heard about that before, so we've done it before. We used red for years, and we switched to a different color, and we heard about it. The tags in the picture are red.
That's for Butch now.
Yeah.
Read this number to me, please, verify.
Yes, sir. 0508-516.
You write yours down while he's doing that, and I'll read it to you, okay?
Okay,
You ready?
yes.
0508-529. Repeat that, what you have there.
529.
Yes. Read back your,
0508-529-529. 529.
Correct. Yep. Tags have been verified.
Ready.
Star, put serial number on, tag on the form, attach paperwork, give to staff. Oak Island 2 is done.
Zero down.
Yep, you're ready. No, don't run there, just shut her down. Gotcha. There you go.
Sir?
Thank you.
Brunswick Forest.
Oh, there's Laura. Hot dog.
You might see that. Make a couple worksheets for us, Steve. Worksheet for you.
Okay, Southport 2.
Thank you.
CB03. Right.
Yeah, that was it.
Which I'm gonna step out for a minute or two. Okay. My machine's warming up right now. So. The sun's coming up. Damn, it's nice out. Gloomy yesterday, and I like to see the sun a little bit and dry things out.
Yeah.
You have water pressure issues in your community, like in the summertime when the irrigations are running, and
Not,
like 7 in the morning, you have
not to the extent that you really notice it in the house, but there can be a problem where you do notice it is in the irrigation.
Yeah, same here. I try to do mine like 5 in the morning, even still then 5 in the morning, it's still not that strong. If you do it 5 in the evening, it's much stronger. Sometimes I'll do that. I'll run maybe 5 in the evening. I'll do that sometimes.
I have mine run at 4 a.m.
I have mine 5. I have mine running. It's still 80-some degrees. It was 87 or 6 yesterday. It was really warm yesterday. But I'm still running. It's still growing. There's always a grass. It's still growing. I just cut it, matter of fact, last week.
Oh, please wait.
Yeah.
Please wait.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait. Every time I come down here, I'm fascinated by the way this complex has grown. Fascinated in that it's grown just without seemingly any sort of plan. It's kind of the same thing. I drove through the community college the other, just a week or so ago.
Yeah.
I'd gone down and I decided to come back through there. And that's another place where it's a building, the roads are going like this. It's just,
Yeah.
it's like, well, all right, we need a building. Let's build it.
Let's build it. It's like this spot right here.
Yes,
It's high and dry.
as opposed to a hospital complex. Hospital complex, they build them, but then they connect everything.
Yeah, connect
You
everything.
never have to go outside.
I used to work in a hospital system. We had tunnels up north. Tunnels would connect the buildings because of the inclement weather up north. That way patients would never have to step out, and staff would never, and there's food delivery too with the trucks, and they would not have to go outside at all. You know, they stayed in the tunnels all the time. Taking time. But you'll have to change the time on my machine. It's set for current time right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So from St. James, how do you get here?
906.
Right, you just come right.
You got a
So it
seaside
comes right
gate.
in here, right.
Yeah, I got a seaside gate straight in 906.
Yeah.
That's what I got up here.
I said, when I worked the election in 2020, I ended up at Oak Island 3. And
Where's the Oak Island 3?
it's at the far end of Oak Island,
Toward
the
Cosmo
Holden-
Beach?
Toward Holden Beach.
Holt Beach, okay.
Yeah, it's the VFW hall.
Yeah.
It's a horrible place to work.
Was
You're in the
Because the
basement.
light in there was
The
no
the
good.
lighting is horrible. You're basically in the basement. That's what it feels like.
That's what it feels like.
It really does. It feels
And,
like you're in
and
a basement.
the voters were having a hell of a time trying to see,
See.
especially some of the older people.
Yeah.
And because there was no way to put the booths right under the,
No,
yeah.
it really is. It's not the best. What we need to do is get some little booth lights.
That would, if that could work, that
They
would
make
be
them,
good.
they make clip-on booth lights for voting booths.
I
And
guess
it's just a
with
little battery-powered light.
an LED, it doesn't draw that much.
Yeah. Do you want to change the time on that, please?
Yeah, Jane.
Appreciate it.
There's a dog with her.
Who does?
Lady right there.
Well, she was talking to somebody, talking to the dog, yeah. There's somebody in the front seat, I think. You see a solar strap, there's someone in the front seat.
1248, this is 1248, okay, this one's right.
Yeah, it should be 1248.
All right, ready to roll.
Thank you, ready to start feeding the beast.
Balance on is beautiful. I think they want us to feed them in the way they're in there. so that they verify that they're reading upside down. or
Yeah, I do
upside
that. I flip them all over the place, yeah. I do it backwards, these different ways I put them in. Frontwards, backwards, upside down. Use your password, Butch.
Where is the frying pan precinct?
It's out in Frying Pan Shoals. You have to take a boat. You know that tower they have out there?
Yeah, the tower, right.
That's where it's at. The Frying Pan is, I'm trying to think, it's kind of between Charlotte and Ocean Isle. There's actually a restaurant out that way called Inlet View. Really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's kind of between the inlet between Holden Beach and Ocean Isle Beach, which isn't very far.
It's not very big, is it?
No, but well, the restaurant is, but the inlet itself is. I could literally there's a motorhome park, travel park, right at the inlet. Outstanding real estate, but they've been there forever. They don't realize. Well, they probably do know they're sitting on $5 million worth of land. But I'd say from here to building F is the ocean. I mean, it ain't far.
No.
It's not a wide piece of water there, and you literally have the ocean all beach right here, and the whole beach right here, and the water comes in. It is something to see.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you drive
Never been down there.
all the way down to the end of the road, and and then it hangs a left, and you drive through the motorhome park. And gorgeous views of the water, and it's like all these little RV houses with decks built on them. And then you turn a corner, and you end up on another little road with like $3 million houses. But the only way to get there is drive through the RV park.
That isn't. Hey, Butch?
Yeah.
Need your code.
Oh,
This check sheet is really, really very well done.
Yeah.
it's been revised over the years.
You should
It
have.
has been, but I can really see that a lot of thought has gone into it.
Well, very little thought went into it. I made an original checklist, and then I grabbed a couple of people that have never done this before, and handed them the checklist. And I said, do this. And they made notes as they went through. It was like, this doesn't make sense because I really don't know what you're supposed to do here. And so
It's very thorough.
I'm like, hold on. I actually need to add a section telling it to wait for tape print. Yeah, I brought Sarah and Robin back here, and I said, run through my checklist. So Sarah's actually really, really good at that kind of stuff. The tiny attentions to detail, she really is able to pick up on it. We come all the time. We've got these like massive, like yesterday when one person didn't show up.
Yeah.
I'm back here trying to make phone calls, find somebody should just have someone from another party.
Float over, yeah.
I'm like, she's really fast, comes up with a solution that makes sense. But makes her a good director.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, last week I was having a complete meltdown. I was trying to program all 41 of these machines. Yeah. I told her, she came walking through, I said, I'm drowning. She said, what do you need help with?
Do we, at this point, need to print these?
No,
No.
that is the tally that you actually have in your hand.
That's what
That's if you
I
need
thought.
to, if you ever run into an instance, let's say the paper runs out while it's printing,
Oh.
okay?
Yeah.
You can you hit print tally after you reload the paper, it'll print again.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Got it.
Of course, it shouldn't run out of paper. We actually double check, make sure all the printers are loaded before we send them out. But sometimes one slips through.
It's very rare that I've ever replaced paper in
Oh, yeah.
those machines, rarely.
Well, that's actually why we don't have y'all seal the handles.
You know what?
We don't have y'all seal the handles. Before we slap on the cage, we have to
Yeah.
go up and check the paper. Don't put them on, just check the paper.
Okay, Mr. Butch.
This actually used to be a clinic. This whole back end area was,
safe in it?
it was an employee clinic. Just that room, this room. For the employees, they actually had a PA and a receptionist, and you would come in here, you get the blood pressure taken, you weight, all that, and you had, we're feeling good, these blood drawn, anything like that,
They would do it there.
right there. Went there several times, it was very convenient to have it here in office.
Right. Yeah.
And that,
This used to be finance center too.
this was the tax department, that's why the big vault's there. But it actually held the computer system. That's what was at that vault, was a computer. I don't know if you remember Boyd Williams,
Yes.
he was head of the tax department. That was his building. You see where Randy Thompson was talking about doing a building corner. Yes. And like the one guy who actually worked in the county and understands emergency management, he was head of emergency management. It's like, you know, we have a little stretch. Let's take a break and see what we can do about making sure our roads are gonna handle it and our emergency management can handle what's going on. We need to get straight. So,
Yes, there are. That's cyclone number 8, where they were kind of testing things.
oh yeah, it did. And they thought they had fixed a bunch of stuff after Florence, and it all broke and then some.
The same road, the same chain, same way they flooded away. Bridges there.
Oh, yeah.
It broke. Same thing for Florence.
The VSL had all went bad in the same places, same exact spots in the road, they all, and the thing is, they went in and like, oh, we've improved them. Still going. And it wasn't as much rain as Florence was.
Yeah, Florence was sober. Rain, it rained out every day. Rain.
Like 3 days constant rain.
Prior to the storm, it rained a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were processing building our home and things going on. I was down here a lot. It rained. Couldn't do nothing.
This one did something I had never had before. My driveway ended up underwater. Usually, my backyard, yeah, my backyard gets, a couple of inches. That's normal.
Yeah.
But my driveway is never flooded at all. There's actually really good drainage off the driveway. But when the yard around the driveway floods, the driveway gets drained. So my driveway had 5 inches of water in it.
You go to your garage?
Dead.
That's good.
Yeah. My garage has a lip. And luckily it sits up. The driveway goes up some as it goes to the
That's what
garage.
helped a lot, that slope.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My last house, the slope literally went to the garage and there wasn't a lip.
He was happy.
And so,
Yeah,
the owner
that's
held
all
most water out. But
you opened the door, you were gonna
Yeah,
have a
he's
full
good, so
garage.
he was really good, that he's good.
But
and-
there in Florence, the people who bought the house, there was sandbagging in front of the garage. Oh, they don't.
That's smart, smart on their part.
Already experienced
Uh-huh.
damage on the house. Now, we bought a nice little brand new construction starter home in 2001, paid $100,000 for it, and it was perfect. And we had a family, you had 1,400 square feet. And we came across a foreclosure in 2016. So the market beat to death. And they wanted 280 grand for it, 2,200 square foot, 2-car, on the golf course. And we came in at 175 and it was no. So we went back and forth for about 6 months on prices, and finally they settled at 210. I'm like, and literally we got the offer, got accepted the week after Donald Trump became president or got elected.
Yeah.
And the market flipped just that fast. And so suddenly I'm sitting on 2 houses with 2 house payments. And so we got that house, listed the house we were in, and at the time, the going rate was about 135 for our house, that size in that area. And I told the realtor 145. It's selling. In 5 days, we had 2 offers above asking. And she goes, "We'll turn them both down and go up to 175. I said, "No, you're not." What do you mean? I said, "I have 2 house payments. I'm selling now." She's like, "Okay, you'll lose some money." Like, "I know, but I'll be fine. I'm not losing any money because I've got it for a song." We took everything we made on this old other house and had to put it into this house, and we still need to put 30 grand in. It was well built, except for plumbing, it was substandard, and the electrical was not okay.
Despite the mistake.
And BSL did not really have what you would call an inspector when that house was built. They had somebody who took money and passed you. But they were really old, and they did not keep up with how things should be built. And so we've got foundation issues. And the people that lived there built the house. It was his father was a general
He
contractor.
literally built the house.
His father is a general contractor. He got his 17-year-old girlfriend pregnant. And he's 20. And didn't have a job and no education. So his dad's like, "You're going to start a contractor company. You're going to build houses." And so this is going to be your practice house. We didn't realize this. And so a lot of things not done right. And so we put a lot of money fixing things. Like the electrical, we came in to have just a couple of little electrical things done. And literally the electrical guy's like, "Oh, this is so bad." And I told him, "If you used to live there," he goes, "Yeah. I was like, "Okay, so you know who it is." And the plumber showed up and goes, "Oh, I know this house." Great. We got all that straightened out. I went to put a dishwasher in, threw this breaker for dishwasher, and shocked myself. Because the dishwasher was wired to the dining room breaker, not the dishwasher breaker. I don't know what's wired in the dishwasher breaker. I had to get them to come out and literally go through and redo the breakers.
Here we go.
There were lights on. You gotta shut them down before you remove them.
Good.
Lights installed improperly.
Who was the builder?
He doesn't even build house. This is the only built house he built.
Oh, really?
And, and after that, it's just like, nope.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I might come back to my house.
Okay. Ready to do the reading there? Reading of the numbers?
Yeah, let's do it.
The biggest issue we run into is him and his wife both were under 5'8". All the cabinets are hung 3 inches too low.
Oh, all right, so this is Brunswick Forest.
Brunswick Forest, yes.
Okay.
That's your-
Want me to read?
Yes, sir, you read.
All right. Harris, 1.
Yep.
Oliver, 2.
Yes.
Stein, 3.
Yes,
Terry, 4.
yes,
Trump, 5.
Yes.
West, 6.
Yes.
Write-ins, 7.
yes,
Unders, 1.
yes,
Overs, 1.
yes.
Okay. Pridgeon,
Mhm.
1. Rouser, 2. Under, 26. Over, 1. Robinson, 1. Ross, 2.
Right,
Smith, 3.
Right.
Stein, 4.
Right.
Turner, 5.
right,
Under 14.
Right.
Over 1. Hunt, 1. Jones, 2. Weatherman, 3. Bray, 4. Under 19. Over 1.
Mhm.
Jackson, 1. Bishop, 2. Under 26. Over 1. Drac, 1. Holmes, 2.
Right.
Bullock, 3.
Right.
Under 23. Over 1.
Right.
Huff, 1. I'm just trying, but now I see how this is folded. Okay, good. Tabor, 2. Troxler, 3.
Right,
Under 23.
right,
Over 1.
right,
Marcus, 1.
right,
Causey, 2. Under 26.
Right.
Over 1.
right,
Farley, 1. Winston, 2.
right,
Under 26.
Yeah.
Over 1.
Right.
Marshall, 1. Brown, 2. Under 26.
right,
Over 1.
right.
Green, 1. Morrow, 2.
Right,
Under 26.
Right.
Over 1.
Right.
Harris, 1. Brenner, 2.
right,
Over, under 26.
Mhm.
Over 1.
right,
Griffin, 1.
Right.
Riggs, 2.
right,
Under 26.
Right.
Over 1.
right,
Murray, 1. Jennings, Thompson, 2.
Mhm. Right.
Under 26.
Right.
Over 1.
Right.
Eldred, 1. Zachary, 2.
Right.
Under 26.
Right.
Over 1.
Right.
Freeman, 1.
Right.
Martin, Moore,
Yeah.
2. Under 26.
Right.
Over 1.
right,
Rayburn, 1.
Right.
Randall, 2. Under 26. Over 1. Eiler, 1. Jones, 2.
Mhm.
Under 26.
Mhm.
Over 1.
Right.
Hankins, 1.
right,
Under 29. Over 0.
Right.
Chandler, 1. Under 29. Over 0.
Right.
Nance, 1.
Right.
Under 29.
Right.
Over 0.
right,
Ussery, 1. Under 29.
Mhm.
Over 0.
right,
Fulton, 1.
right,
Sykes, 2.
right,
Under 26.
right.
Over 1.
We'll do page here.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Fort, 1. Simmons, 2. Under 26. Over 1. D'Amico, 1. Williams, 3. Under 26.
Right.
Over 1.
Right.
Smith, 1.
Right.
Under 29.
Right.
over 0.
Right.
Cook, 1,
Right.
under 29,
Right.
over 0.
Right.
Simmons, 1, Barger, 2, under 26,
Correct.
over 1.
Correct.
Varnum, 1, Beatty, 2,
Correct.
under 26,
Correct.
over 1.
Correct.
Street, 1,
Correct.
write-ins, 2, under 26,
Right.
over 1.
Yes.
Constitutional Amendment, 4, 1,
Yes.
against, 2,
Right.
under 26,
Right.
over 1. Total 30.
Yep, total of 30. So you can sign this. We'll do yours next then.
Okay. This is yours.
We need to open that up. I don't know. Button. Okay, let's do let me screwed something up.
Huh?
I screwed something up.
What you got?
I'm trying to close the polls and I'm getting that. I'm down here, I hit the blue poll worker button,
Yeah,
close the polls.
but blue board, but didn't take.
The blue button didn't take.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes.
Yeah. Thank you. Administrative cut password code.
Of course.
Okay, let's verify your results. We read
You
or
wanna check? Yeah, I'll read if
you
you.
read? Sure, go ahead. You still got a voice left.
I still got it.
Okay, let's go.
All right, Harris, 1,
Yes.
Oliver,
Yes.
2, Stein,
Yes.
3, Terry,
Yes.
4, Trump,
Yes.
5, West,
Yes.
6, write-ins, 7,
Yes.
under 1,
Yes.
over 1.
Right.
Pridgeon, 1, Rouser, 2, under 26,
Mhm.
over 1.
Right.
Robinson, 1,
Yeah.
Ross, 2,
Yeah.
Smith, 3, Stein, 4,
Right.
Turner, 5, under 14,
Right.
over 1.
Right.
Hunt, 1,
Right.
Jones, 2, Weatherman, 3,
Right.
Bray, 4,
Right.
under 19,
Right.
over 1.
Right.
Jackson, 1,
Yeah.
Bishop, 2,
Yeah.
under 26,
Yeah.
over 1.
Right.
Drock, 1,
Yes.
Holmes, 2,
Yes.
Bolick, 3,
Yes.
under 23,
Right.
over 1.
Go ahead.
Huff, 1, Tabor, 2,
Yes.
Troxler, 3,
Right.
under 23,
Right.
over 1.
Right.
Marcus, 1,
Right.
Causey, 2,
Right.
under 26,
Right.
over 1.
Right.
Farley, 1,
Right.
Winston,
Right.
2, under 26,
Right.
over 1.
Right.
Marshall, 1,
Right.
Brown, 2,
Right.
under 26,
Right.
over 1.
Right.
Green, 1,
Right.
Morrow, 2,
Right.
under 26, over 1.
Right.
Harris, 1,
Mhm.
Dringer, 2,
Right.
under 26,
Right.
over 1.
Right.
Griffin, 1,
Right.
Riggs, 2,
Yes.
under 26,
Yes.
over 1.
Yes.
Murray, 1,
Mhm.
Thompson, 2,
Yep.
under 26,
Yep.
over 1.
Mhm.
Eldred, 1. Zachary, 2. Under 26, over 1. Freeman, 1. Moore, 2. Under 26, over 1. Raven, 1. Randall, 2. Under 26, over 1. Eiler, 1. Jones, 2. Under 26, over 1. Hankins, 1.
Yes.
Under 29,
Right.
over 0.
Right.
Chandler, 1. Under 29,
Right.
over 0.
Right.
Nance, 1.
Right.
Under 29,
Right.
over 0.
Right.
Ussery, 1. Under 29, over 0.
Right.
Fulton, 1. Sykes, 2.
Mhm.
Under 26, over 1. Fort, 1. Simmons, 2. Under 26, over 1.
Right.
D'Amico, 1. Williams, 2. Under 26, over 1.
Yes.
Smith, 1.
Yes.
Under 29,
Yes.
over 0. Cook, 1.
Yes.
Under 29,
Yes.
over 0.
Right.
Simmons, 1.
Yes.
Barger, 2.
Yes.
Under 26,
Yes.
over 1.
Yes.
Varnum, 1.
Yes.
Beatty, 2.
Yes.
Under 26,
Yes.
over 1.
Yes.
Street, 1.
Yes.
Write-ins, 2. Under 26, over 1.
Okay.
Constitutional Amendment 4, 1 against 2, under 26, over 1.
End of report.
Total 30.
Total 30.
Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'll sign your sheet.
Please.
You count the ballots. Did you count them?
Yes,
Okay.
I did.
Just make sure you count them
Yes, I did.
before he locks them up. 30.
Here we go.
V drives. Yes. He's waiting. Still, he's waiting.
These are the blue tags there.
No.
Two, okay? Well, you're halfway there. I'm gonna bug you for those. Attachers, I'll take the form.
Hit the blue worker. Hit the blue worker.
Security
We
code,
got
please.
this, need a lot of those.
They sure do.
Hit the blue worker. Close the polls. Are you sure? Yes, close the polls.
Three ballots. No. They're finished and ready to go.
Okay.
Need your,
On the way.
Never ending. Yeah.
Can you read that tag to me, please? Or what's running, just read
Yes,
that to
sir.
me, number, please.
0508-528.
That's very good. Thank you. You want to do yours now?
So he's looking at there.
Okay, I'll read it to you. How's that?
I'll send you a thing.
When you're ready. 05
There's a.
08 560.
Change the toner because it had gone.
0508-560.
That's perfect.
Okay. Hit it with a sword camera.
No, that is not a bad idea.
But like I said, there's no hurry. 'cause
Oh, no.
You don't have another class on Monday night. Just swap it out. Like I said, I can take it. You can just put the frozen one back here.
Yeah, that's fine. Swap it out. One thing you will have to do, is you'll need to go to printers and devices
Okay.
and remove the one that's in there before you plug that one in.
Before I focus on it.
Yeah.
Okay. And, I just put a new jar cartridge in the both of them.
Take it out.
Take it out.
Yeah.
And put it back in the
I
box.
just pull the whole cartridge piece out,
The drum
and I got a place for it in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pull the whole drum and everything out, because I got something here with no drums.
Okay.
Thank you. You're welcome. Such a long way. That's all right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, at the end of the election, I take everything out of that drawer, put it in a box. I'm like, keep for 5 years, and it goes to the warehouse.
Holes are closed. So,
Yeah, clear valve counters. Right there. Yep. Now, this is not something y'all would do. It would work for one, just got that little blue thing. Yeah, that's the last thing you'd want to happen. Got holes at the end of the night. Oh, I actually cleared that thing. Supply.
all right, why am I at open the polls?
Where are you at on your sheet? Over here.
Yes, close. Yes. Verified, yes, yes. Yes.
You're supposed to open and close it or something.
I did open, and that's what I was trying
Did you
to.
put the blue key in yet? Security key?
Yeah,
You done that?
key is
Okay.
in, yeah. He did that. Now turn the tabulator off using the red pen.
Fine.
That's good.
You need anything?
I'm good, thank you.
I'll be right back.
Have fun. A little more on that pole. Yeah, a little more. That'll work. Unzip, untalk.
I'll get the hang of this sooner or later.
It's a little more detailed on the setup and breakdown instructions on election night. And it literally tells you, take the silver key with the round top and turn it counterclockwise.
Very detail oriented.
It is very decent. Robin came up with that, and she does a good job with them.
Remember Trey said, unadorned key, he calls it.
Yeah,
I gotta check all that. Unadorned key. You ever think of something like that?
We were trying to figure out
Unadorned key.
how to make the key stand out. When we first got it, we're like, we got two silver keys here. And so, yes, Scott was like, I'll get these little rubberized things. But he wanted them all the same color. But you couldn't just order yellow. You could order an assortment. But it came with 25 of each color in the assortment.
Oh,
And so we ended up ordering like 4 packs of assorted colors
Yeah.
to get enough yellow.
Those, yeah.
And we still ran out.
Unadorned key, she said, to lock your device in. Unadorned. Key, yeah.
Well, you know, there's nothing wrong.
I'm gonna staple all that together, then we get.
Thank you. It's easier to pull it off the tablet.
Oh, yes, you told me that. You did tell me.
They match. In fact, you can't put one tablet in another base. It won't work.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, there's another piece of.
They
I know
are,
that.
they are tied.
Unique to each unit.
They're paired together.
Yeah.
That's all good, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Just put this anywhere in here.
What is it? Oh, yeah, just sit on the shelf.
I have
Doesn't bite.
Okay, I put it in the one.
Oh, no, take your lunch. None of it was pressing.
Well, that's why I figured, I was like, I ain't got to have space for this right now. I'm gonna.
I turned everything back to about half, stuff like
Well,
that.
I'd be
It's
curious
about
to know.
50,000.
I'd be curious to know what Polar people are like. Why at a Polar place they need that many things? And I know in the past, when there's been a line, people use that as like a buffer, like, oh, have you seen your sample ballot? Let me pass them out. And that's not.
Our nights are really, election day is never really a big issue. Because I rated at 1% of total vote. Like 15,000, something like that. It's not a crazy amount.
Yeah.
It's the early voting that becomes the issue. Because they're open for 17 days, and usually by the end of the first week, they're out.
Well, I mean, I want to send enough, but it might be a conversation with the local, like, what do coworkers do with these?
They walk the lines.
They don't need to do that. So that's what I'm.
People want one,
I
and
know
it's that kind of
that
thing.
we have enough, but I
So-
don't think we need to be wasteful by just like, hey, do you want a sample ballot? Hey, do you want a sample ballot?
Yeah.
Hey, do you want a sample ballot? That's not.
So based on basically what we had last turnout in 2020, we averaged almost 10,000 voters per polling location. Between 9 and 10,000 per polling.
Well, 2020 apparently,
Yeah, because we've grown.
we've grown, but the distribution of votes was so different. Because we had so many absentee by mail.
We did, which means we could actually have more at early voting. I think we're gonna crack 70,000 people. I think we're gonna crack 70,000 at early voting. And so, Where if I do half of what we did in 2020 at 5,000
So
ballots.
I don't want to get into a situation where we have a print ourselves, but
I
I
know.
also think there needs to be a conversation.
Use the silver
about
key
what
without the
our
yellow
board
key.
is.
Yeah, the unadorned.
Yeah, unadorned key, you got it.
You wanna walk the line with something? Walk the line with
You
your cell
got
phone to make sure.
Yeah. And then the other nightmare is the splits.
Yeah.
I've got to think about, okay, Charlotte is going to have a mix of people who live in Holton Beach. So I've got to have more of 19 there than I would in Leland, which doesn't want to see anybody from 19. And it's trying to work that out. But even trimming the numbers back, we're still at like 50,000 sample ballots. I got a quote in the
I'll look
money.
at your numbers.
I got a request in the money for a quote, for 50,000. Actually might be what I budgeted. But they're not that expensive. I think you might charge 8 or 9 cents a sheet. But
Alright.
yeah, it's just,
Maybe I'll just.
but it is. They run, and they always run out. Yeah.
Oh, neighbor hasn't voted yet. or you-
Yeah, can I get a sample ballot? We get tons of those.
Walking the line, that is not what we.
Yeah. And then we're gonna end up, I don't see any way around, we're doing everything we can to try to not have lines at early voting. We're gonna have lines at early voting,
Yeah.
and it's just what it is.
Are we gonna have more than 2 curbside parking spots at early voting?
I have no control over that part at all.
Who decides that?
It's a little bit of Ryan and Melissa, it's a little bit of the location.
Yeah.
It's easy to have, 9 curbside spots at 101 So Chimney.
Yeah.
Giant parking lot. Sunset Beach
Yeah,
Community
which is where I
Center
take mine.
has like 7 parking spaces.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, most of them will have 2. That's a whole other,
You work curbside sometimes? Do you like curbside?
thing is, a curbside,
They need more. A lot of them.
I know they
Really?
do,
Have you ever, have you
Thing is,
ever
our
had
curbside
a
should-
bus pull up?
drop,
Had
should.
that at Leland
I think some
Community
people do
Center.
it just because it's twice.
Some people what?
One
Do it
was
just to get it live.
8 people, one was 12.
Exactly. I mean, we have massive curbside.
For the day there
Yeah.
with that bus.
Well, there were 2 of us at least.
So you can tag team. You
Well,
take one, you
can
take one. I
one.
take
think
Yeah,
you would
you
get
can do that in the
it's locked.
buses. They don't like you to do that.
The
in
people that
cars.
figure it out, it's basically just drive through voting, so
Yeah,
hey, why not?
but it's still, you're running back and forth.
Never had a bus. I've had 2 to get one like a minivan or something like that, but not a bus.
Yeah,
Well, when I say
great.
bus, I mean
We
one of
we
the
actually
buses
have
that comes
5
from.
machines.
Yeah, it's like a 16 passenger.
Yeah,
bus.
right, yeah, I'm talking about senior center, they have,
Yeah,
once
exactly.
they take them to events and doctor's offices, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But
From other states that she has one like that.
it might be what
Has
we
a lift in it and everything, and holds about
Yeah.
10 or 12, seniors in it.
Or when it's raining.
Oh, yeah, that's,
And I would say the light at Brunswick Forest after dark, it's impossible there because it's just really dark.
Come outside, yeah. Yeah, the Southport curbside used to be next to the actual voting enclosure. They would pull up on that side alley at the senior center.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
where they did curbside. There was no light out there. So as soon as the sun went down, it was pitch black.
yeah, that's cool.
And it was like, so we had, the police department would bring out a portable light
Oh, really?
to set up there. And then we moved the curbside out in the parking lot.
Right.
The
The
senior
shopper's
center,
got mad ass.
oh, they're still mad. That's why we're not there for early voting.
Yeah, they got mad ass.
Um,
Took up parking spots.
The issue we run into with that is the senior center is at the end.
Yes.
And there's no parking
Yeah.
in front of it.
Yeah.
There's a hotel.
Mhm.
And so you had to park and walk. And so now there's Emerge Ortho, which is
Right.
a large facility
Yes,
with a lot of employees and a lot of clients. There's a dialysis back there. There's 2 restaurants. There's the whole shopping center's filled up. When we first went there, Senior Center was the only thing there.
Wow.
Yeah, so I was sitting on 300 parking spaces. I was like, yeah,
Yeah, drugstore there, there's a pizza
Yeah.
place, a pub, a hairdresser,
exactly. And
Sonera's
you know what
First,
started the
doctor's
argument?
office.
You know what started the fight?
No, but the,
2020, the bar
oh, that pub there?
has seats
Yes,
on the sidewalk.
outside, yeah.
Voters started sitting in while they were waiting to vote.
They wouldn't drink, they would just sit
They
in
were
the chair.
they just sit there. Because the lines were 2 hours long. And
Yeah.
so people were getting to that point and they'd sit in the seats and it made them so bad.
What's that vacant building in front of that hotel there? There's a vacant, it's empty.
Yeah, Bald Head Island owned it at one time.
It's vacant.
It's been vacant
It's a
for 20
Wyndham, it's a
years.
Wyndham Hotel.
Yeah, the building's been vacant for 20
Been
years.
boarded up ever
because
since we've been
Kelly
down
was
here.
in it.
I always wondered what was in that old
It
building.
used to be Bald Head Island offices,
Oh, wow, there.
long time ago, 20 plus years ago. It's been empty 20 years.
Yeah, we've been there 12 years, you know, when we bought land and we come out for vacation. And, it's always been boarded up. And I always kind of wonder, what was that thing there?
Yeah.
Was it a restaurant or a?
No, it was Bald Head Island offices, if I remember correctly. That's where the hotel built. The area where the senior center is down there used to be a bar. Where the restaurant and the pub are, and that used to be Rose's.
Rose's department store?
Yeah. When I first moved here, that was a Rose's. Walmart wasn't open yet. They were building it.
Yeah.
Where the Hampton Inn is on Long Beach Road.
Yeah.
That was where Lowe's Home Improvement was.
Really?
Yep. They tore it down and built a new one where that one is. Lowe's, where the Hobby Lobby's going in, the old Lowe's Foods.
Yeah. Well,
That was a Hannaford. Hannaford.
Never heard of it.
Hannaford grocery store. Yeah. They had that one. They had one in they had one in Southport. Trying to remember if the one in Charlotte was a Hannaford at one time or if it was always on Lowe's. But the one in Charlotte closed. So.
When we first came here, that Lowe's at that shop center was about there's a food line across the street. It was
Yeah.
going to be a food line. That was about the only grocery stores over around when we first came
yeah.
down here.
Oh
There's
yeah.
nothing else here.
And so then
Oak Allen had the old food line over. They had an old food line over there in Oak Allen.
yeah, it's still
Small
there.
store.
It's still there. And
Yeah,
then,
I worked there for a while.
yeah, the Publix is there now.
Yeah, Publix is there.
Next to the McDonald's, there used to be a restaurant.
Yes.
Before it was the Atlantic Seafood.
Right.
It was a Golden Corral.
Oh, really?
Before it was a Golden Corral, it was a Western Sizzler.
Oh, Westland Scissors. I remember them. Yeah.
Wait, there was.
Yeah, never again. Huh?
In 99. My wife moved out here in 99. She graduated from ECU in May and started work here in August. And,
Ready for use.
both need balance.
How things change, huh?
Yeah. Supply.
Yeah,
Chemistry one.
Get your password.
Oh boy. There you go. And then in Leland, there wasn't anything. There was no Walmart. There was no Waterford. There was no None of that was there when we got down here. It was empty land. All they kept saying was coming soon shopping center. And Brunswick Park, not there. It was just woods. All Leland had was actual downtown Leland. Yeah, that was it.
So Piggly Wiggly's still there.
Oh yeah, we still go there.
Do you right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
If you want good pork,
They got
Piggly Wiggly's the place to have good pork.
yeah.
They've got a good meat market there, and the nice thing is they will actually they do Boston butts cooked. Boston
They'll cook
butts.
it for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and so they've got a smoker and everything, and so you can go and order one, and they'll cook it. And it's not that expensive. You take it home, you throw it on your grill on low just to keep it warm. Oh man, they're good. We do that sometimes for 4th of July. They sell a ton of it 4th of July.
I bet they do.
Have you seen pictures of the way Leland Belleville looked before the current causeway was built? When it was
No.
still all motels and,
Oh yeah, we were down here then.
oh, were you?
Oh yeah, we came down. There was a motor lodge, I guess, is about the best you can think of, like old Thunderbird motor lodge.
Yeah.
There's one of those right there at the causeway. They tore it down like 15 years ago. That whole area there was kind of questionable.
Sketchy. Brenda Bozeman does a kind of a program for new.
Yeah.
And she kind of says, she doesn't use words, but it's just like full of whorehouses.
They were. There were 2-3 prostitutes that worked in there. You weren't sure what you were getting when you got there, but sometimes you gotta check under the hood. But if you go down Village Road, there's an intersection with a little white service station. Been there forever. And you can tell. It's right by the train tracks. And if you watch the movie Stephen King made, Maximum Overdrive, that little white service station is in that movie.
Really?
It was all filmed right there. There's a park out in Leland off of 7476. And that was where the main truck stop was for the movie. It's now a park.
Interesting factoids.
What's so funny about it is they built the truck stop for the movie, and truckers kept trying to pull in because they thought it was real.
Yeah.
Because they blew it up at the end. Stephen King himself said that was the worst movie he ever made.
Oh, really?
He said I was doing a lot of cocaine then.
Yeah.
Is that he was always mad about how people made his movie. So he wrote it and directed it. Yeah, it's all filmed right there in Wilmington and Leland. And that's back in 1986. 85, 86, probably when that came out. They were just filming something at Southport a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Some new TV show. They were all down at the waterfront. They built a
Got
little,
base and they were down there for
Yeah.
extras and stuff like
they
that.
built a little fake outdoor scene
Yeah.
where if you're on the land side, you're looking at it and you're like, well, what the heck is that? They built a wall and a porch. But if you look at it from the water, it's like, oh, it's somebody's porch. Did you see the store they built for Safe Haven?
Yes. Yes.
We were seeing that.
Yeah.
We went down there one day and it was burned. I was like, well, that ain't good.
They burned to get rid of it.
Yeah. Well, no, they burned it in the movie.
On the movie, yes, sir,
Yeah.
they did, yeah.
And then Stephen King film, oh, you shut that down too soon. You have to wait for it to quit printing before you hit the power button.
I did that twice yesterday, Dan, so don't feel bad.
Oh,
I did it twice. Learned my lesson.
Just turn it back on.
yeah, okay.
The deck count, secured deck clip, give to.
Done in.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Key to unlock the unadorned key or the adorned key.
Shut down the tabularies. We need another step in this.
Wait for tape to print.
Wait for-
Yeah, that's what you need to do. We need to get that in there, because Gary did it, I did it,
Mhm.
Dan's did it. All right,
Everybody's in a hurry around here.
yes, we are.
My function slow and steady.
Yeah. Trying to get them done.
Well done. Never in a hurry.
Old Pete Road, one for the baseball heaven and.
Yeah.
Tired, man, we played Cincinnati, half the year we played Cincinnati. I got so tired of Pete Road.
The son played against them.
Did he make majors with all his time?
We had the farm team for Cleveland Indians for a long time. And he was playing for them. And I was working at Plot Country, came in one night with a PCR. He was staying in the hotel. He didn't expect to stay that long. He was not staying. Holiday Inn.
I see you on YouTube. We hear you too.
Oh, yeah.
This is my Shih Tzu right here. Mark.
Okay.
Black face. No teeth, like he has an underbite. Shih Tzu's an underbite.
Yeah.
Bulldogs.
Yeah.
He has no teeth out. He's happy because he loves riding in the car. He's put in the car, he's riding him all day. Happy as a clam.
I've got a cat like that.
Cat for a drive?
He loves getting in the car.
You fasten them down? Is that what
No,
they
he just jumps in the car. That's all right. He thinks he's a dog.
Okay.
If it wasn't for the climbing trees, killing snakes, and bringing them to the house, still alive, it wouldn't be such a big. He brings us presents constantly. Like,
What a good hunter.
oh, we will not starve. If there's ever something, we will have lots of headless squirrels and birds, because he eats the heads.
Nutritious, aren't they?
Yeah, he eats the heads. But the other day, he brought us a brown water snake about that long.
Oh, my
And
lens.
the snake's looking at him like, will you please let me go?
Oh, yes.
I got him to drop snake ran away.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's been bitten by a copperhead twice.
And he survived?
Oh yeah, copperheads and cats, they seem to just have this understanding. I'm gonna bite you, but you're gonna be fine. You just feel bad for a little while.
They feel bad for a few days and then they're like, okay, I'm good. And they keep rolling.
My wife's watching us, Dan.
Yeah.
I hear everything you're saying.
She's not on there right now.
She was earlier. She popped in, popped out probably.
Yeah.
She checks on me. Make sure I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Probably listen to me complain about my mother.
Probably, or me complain. Yeah,
Or my mother-in-law. It's a lot of hurry up wait with those things.
Yeah.
And it seems like the more you wanted to do something, especially when you got to do that forced reboot, you're like, it's the end of the night, you're like, I got to turn this thing back on. Like,
Now, how do I get it to print that report?
I'll just close it again. You'll wait. You have to go through open polls and then hit the blue button and close the polls.
Okay,
And then it'll print the report.
okay.
I did that twice yesterday. Another guy, he did it 2 or 3 times. Hey, Gary, how many times he do it? He got,
Gary has done that repeatedly.
yeah, he just seems to
He gets in a hurry.
click, yeah. you click.
Well, it's not so much that you get in a hurry, it doesn't tell you that you have to do that.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you. That's something that needs to be revised on
Yeah.
that checklist. Have a 2-page checklist pretty soon.
I'll just make this type smaller.
Thanks. This old guy.
I'll hand everybody a
Magnifying glass.
magnifying glass.
Like mistletoe growing out there, don't it?
Yeah,
That
it
maple
is,
tree?
it is mistletoe.
It's like mistletoe. It's a
Got
parasite
tons
on
of
there.
it. Oh yeah, I know. It's all over this place. That's funny. I snatched some off every Christmas thing at home.
From that tree right there?
Mm-hmm. It's keep growing.
Yeah. Some type of maple. I don't know what maple it is, but it's some
Yeah.
maple.
Man, y'all were here when I first started at the county in 2000. All the buildings had these, they're about 5 foot tall birds lining all the sidewalks.
What were they for?
Don't it?
Huh?
Don't it? Nobody can ever figure out why they were there.
Protect it from somebody running into it or?
Okay.
Just hit the blue button on the back.
Blue button, and then
Maybe something from running into the building with their
I
car.
don't know. I mean, because we had this big old place right here where they could just drive right up. But yeah, all the way down on the outside of the sidewalk, there's just this mound of grass. Right?
Strange.
It was about 4 or 5 feet tall, and it went around every building.
They dig it out and get rid
Yeah,
of
they
it?
dug it all out eventually. Well, what happened was they had a contract with some nice ladies who kept all the grounds. And it took them about a week to do the whole complex,
Yeah.
and then it was time to start over.
Yeah, that's right. Monday, get back where we started.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then they decided to have operational services start doing it. And operational service guys, the only way you cut the mounds was weed
Weed
eater.
whacker, yeah. They don't do that.
Those ladies, oh no, they'll do it. Those ladies did that stuff for years. No issues. As soon as operational service started doing it, they started popping windows all over the place, hitting rocks. And so the county was like, they spent the money to dig all the dirt out to keep operating services from breaking all the windows. But that was what was so funny to all the employees. It's like those ladies were out here for years doing all the weed eating and everything, and never broke a window. And those guys, first week, pat, 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 they broke like 9.
Oh, man.
Well, there was no repercussions for those ladies. That was a business.
Yeah, they break a window.
They break a
Who's gonna pay
window,
for it?
they're liable for it.
Those guys.
Operating services
operation-
breaks a window, counties that pay
Taxpayers pay for
Yeah.
it.
They're out here. Yeah, that's breaking windows. But yeah, they were popping windows everywhere. But if you could ever find a movie called The Stepford Husbands,
My wives.
made for television, it's filmed at this complex in like '99. Yeah. It's filmed in the health department, all that. Yeah, they showed the grounds, the way it was, and everything. And you can see those berms.
Huh.
Okay.
Reading time with Uncle
Reading
Dan.
time.
Yeah.
Um,
do you take your drive out
Yeah,
yet?
you
Yeah,
got
I have
drive.
to do that.
Drive your
Yeah,
sheet, so you
do
get
that.
that, Tim. We can give your report then for you.
This is the adorned key.
Tell Rob we got Chuck out of that adorned, unadorned key. Let's see, pass, on, pass, pass. Shingle tree. We'll do mine once you.
Yeah, let's do yours while we're
Mine's
waiting.
still
What the hell?
setting up, so
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I'm just kind of staring at the window there. We want book or they want to take, which you like better.
I don't know. I'll read it if it's okay with you.
No, three's fine. Good job.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Harris 1.
Yep.
Oliver 2.
Yep.
Stein 3.
Yep.
Terry 4.
Yep.
Trump 5.
Yep.
West 6.
Yep.
Write-ins 7.
Yep.
Under 1.
Yep.
Over 1.
Yep.
Pridgeon 1.
Yes.
Rouser 2.
Yes.
Under 26. Over 1.
Yep. Hold on there. Go ahead.
Robinson 1. Ross 2. Smith 3.
Yep.
Stein 4.
Yep.
Turner 5.
Right.
Under 14.
Right, team.
Over 1.
Right.
Hunt 1. Jones
Yep.
2. Weatherman 3.
Right.
Bray 4. Under 19.
Yep.
Over 1.
Yep.
Jackson 1.
Yep.
Bishop 2.
Yep.
Under 26. Over 1.
Yep.
Drac 1.
Yep.
Holmes
Yep.
2. Bullock 3.
Yep.
Under 23.
Yep.
Over 1.
Yep.
Huff 1.
There. Okay, go ahead.
Huff 1. Tabor 2.
Yep.
Troxler 3. Under 23.
Yep.
Over 1.
Yep.
Marcus 1.
Yep.
Causey 2. Under 26.
Yep.
Over 1. Down there, Farley
Yes.
1. Wilson 2.
Yes.
Under 26.
Yes.
Over 1.
Yes.
Marshall 1.
Yes.
Brown 2.
Yes.
Under 26.
Yes.
Over 1.
Yes.
Green
Yes.
1. Morrow 2.
Yes.
Under 26.
Yes.
Over 1.
Yes.
Harris 1.
Yes.
Renner 2.
Yes.
Under 26. Over 1. Griffin 1.
Yep.
Riggs 2.
Yep.
Under 26. Over 1.
Yep.
Murray 1. Thompson 2. Under 26. Over 1.
Yep.
Eldred
Yep.
1. Zachary 2. Under 26. Over 1.
Yep. Hold on. Go ahead.
Freeman
Yep.
1. Moore 2. Under 26. Over 1.
Yep.
Rabin 1.
Yep.
Randall 2. Under 26. Over 1. Eiler 1. Jones 2. Under 26.
Yep.
Over 1.
Yep.
Perkins 1.
Yep.
Under 29. Over 0.
Zero.
Right.
That's
Boom.
right.
Chandler 1. Under 29. Over 0. Nance 1. Under 29. Over 0. Ussery 1. Under 29. Over 0. Fulton 1. Sykes 2.
Yep.
Under 26. Over 1.
Yep.
Fort 1. Simmons 2. Under 26. Over 1.
Yep.
D'Amico
Yep.
1. Williams 2. Under 26.
Yep.
Over 1.
Mhm.
Smith 1.
Yep.
Under 29. Over 0.
Right.
Cook.
Go ahead.
Cook 1. Under 29.
Yep.
Over 0.
Yep.
Simmons 1.
Yep.
Barger 2. Under 26. Over 1.
Yep.
Varnum 1.
Yes.
B 2. Over 26. Under 1.
Yep.
Street 1.
Yep.
Write-ins 2. Under 26. Over 1.
That's right.
Amendment 4. 1. Against 2. Under 26.
Yep.
Over 1.
That's it.
Hurry.
Done. 30.
Done.
Sign on the dotted line.
Single entry.
Single tree. Thank you.
Do that next week or so. You want this, you want the tape, would you prefer? Tape or?
I'm okay with this, if it's okay with you.
You want to read or want me to read?
No.
Okay.
Harris, one.
Yep.
Oliver, two. Stein, three.
Yep.
Terry, four.
Yep.
Trump,
Yep.
five. West, six. Radians, seven.
Yep.
Under, one.
Yep.
Over, one.
Yep.
Pridgeon,
Mhm.
one. Rouser, two. Under 26. Over, one.
Yep. Yeah, over one.
Over,
Yeah.
one, yeah, right.
Yeah, right in zero.
Robinson, one. Ross, two. Smith, three. Stein, four. Turner, five. Under 14. Over, one.
Yeah.
Hunt, one. Jones, two.
Yeah.
Weatherman, three.
Right.
Bray,
Yeah.
four. Under 19.
Yeah.
Over, one.
Yeah.
Jackson, one.
Yeah.
Bishop, two. Under 26. Over, one.
Yeah.
Drock, one.
Yeah.
Holmes, two.
Yeah.
Bullock, three.
Yeah.
Under 23.
Yeah.
Over, one.
Yeah.
Huff, one. Tabor,
Yeah.
two. Troxler,
Yes.
three. Under 23. Over, one.
Yes.
Marcus, one.
Yes.
Causey, two.
Yes.
Under 26.
Yes.
Over, one.
Yes.
Farley, one.
Yes.
Winston, two. Under 26.
Yes.
Over, one.
Yes.
Marshall, one.
Yes.
Brown, two.
Yes.
Under 26. Over,
Yes.
one. Green, one. Morrow, two. Under 26. Over, one.
Right.
Harris, one. Brenner, two.
Yes.
Under 26.
Yes.
Over, one. Griffin, one.
Right.
Riggs, two.
Yeah.
Under 26.
Yes.
Over, one.
Right.
Murray, one. Thompson, two. Under 26. Over, one. Eldred, one. Zachary, two. Under 26. Over, one.
Yeah.
Freeman, one. Moore, two. Under 26. Over, one. I sense a pattern here.
Yeah, do you detect that too? Yes.
Raymond,
Very
one.
similar.
Randall, two. Under 26, over, one. Eiler, one. Jones, two. Under 26, over, one. Hawkins, Hankins, one. Under 29, over, zero. Chandler, one. Under 29, over, zero. Nance, one. Under 29, over, zero. Ussery, one. Under 29, over, zero. Fulton, one. Sykes, two. Under 26, over, one.
Yep.
Fort, one. Simmons, two. Under 26, over, one. D'Amico, one. Williams, two. Under 26, over, one. Smith, one. Under 29, over, zero. Cook, one. Under 29, over, zero. Simmons, one. Barger, two. Under 26, over, one. Barnum, one. Beatty, two. Under 26, over, one. Street, one. Write-ins, two. Under 26, over, one. Amendment,
Overvotes is one.
Overvotes was one.
Okay, good.
Amendment 4 is one. Against is two. Under is 26. Over is one. Okay.
And so flying colors, Dan. Did you notice that pattern?
I noticed it a long time ago. It's just, it started to seem like a song.
It was the same way yesterday too. Yesterday was the same sharpness. What's, do you have a pencil sharpener? This red pencil is very dull. It's round. I sharpen it somewhere?
I have more pencils.
Oh, even better. Yeah, I'll have I need one
Yes,
also.
they got dull.
They do. Kind of like me.
That's not like me. There's a wealth of information.
Yeah, the sharpener for the building is currently in the absentee by mail. area.
I
They are very protective about who goes back there while they're doing what
Yes.
they
I understand.
As well they should.
Yes.
do. I just had lots of business.
Oh. Under open pool code.
Check this.
Thank you, sir. Beat me to the punch.
That. Yes, yes. Power button. Yes, close the polls, yes, close the polls.
Is that A weird?
Catch.
Here,
I run away.
before you threw the report away.
No, there was no report there, it was just a power on test. Close the report, what you gotta worry about.
And this, seal.
It didn't even print, all it did was like 7 lines.
Yeah, weird noise. Got
Yeah.
some.
That's how I knew something was weird.
All right, I'm ready to hit the blue button now. You're done?
Yep.
You're done here? Okay. I'll hit it real hard this time. Close polls. Yes, close polls. Administrator password.
At one point, this wonderful piece of hardware was ripped from the wall, anchored by the person who used to work here.
Bill?
Because he kept
Staple
backing
Bill?
up against the wall. And he'd trigger it, shoot sanitizer down his back. Like, really bad.
Why do you lean against that thing for?
Well, he was just standing there talking.
Yeah.
This is where the Verity system used to be. All that in there used to be here. And the testing, we did it there.
Yeah, I've tested in there, I've
Exactly.
tested here, and I've tested over there yesterday.
Yep.
I remember
Yeah.
working in there. Gary and I were in there a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, he just kept leaning up against the wall like this. It would just squirt down his back. I put it back up because I mean it ripped the paint and everything off it. I was like, and there's just a piece of paper hanging over it. I was like, I put it back on the wall. It almost got Sarah a couple times.
Did it?
Yeah. Hold on, leave that in. You're not there yet. Have you already turned off?
Yeah.
We haven't cleared your ballots yet.
Clear balance of counters.
But I have to type the code in.
Here's your password, please.
Slow down. I actually need y'all to go much slower
Why?
because I have people coming tomorrow,
No.
and at the current rate where they're going, I'm going to have one machine to test for 2 people. Because there's 3 machines left.
Well, you want us to go home at 3:30 or something?
If you want to.
You
It's
just
up
go
to
home
you.
at 3:30, want to. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that'll work.
In 15 minutes, we'll go home. Okay, insert blue key, got that in.
Yep.
Password, administrative password, got that in. Turn the tabulator off, go and red power button.
See, now we work till 5:30 and do the rest.
I got that call.
Exactly.
I got that call.
Well, actually, we had one couple that was here till 5:30 yesterday. No, 5:30 Monday.
Yeah, it wasn't, because we all left it.
Yeah, yeah,
they all
that's right.
left.
Yeah, it was Monday. They had a couple people here till 5:30. But we didn't start till 11.
Started late 11.
Started at 11 on Monday. So seeing how there was 15 machines to do and y'all done 12.
Holy man.
We're sorry.
No, not a problem. One of them is Secession 1, which is a 60 ballot.
Okay.
So that's gonna take a little bit of time.
Wow. What's unique about their ballot?
Secession 1 has a split in it. Basically, half of the precinct votes for House District
Oh,
17,
that's the one that is.
and one of us have to. I mean, Bolivia also is split, but we've already tested Bolivia. Yes, the two locations. Oh, that's it.
You didn't run over you there.
Oh, no, you're good.
Behind me.
You are good.
Leave your mirror working.
I guess seals.
Button, yeah, give you seals, remove blue key, place drive door, copy seal number. Be a short day tomorrow then for your.
Oh, yeah, we'll be finished before lunch.
Read that to me, am I write that down?
Yes, sir.
Please? Yes, sir.
That's the hard part with trying to figure out the scheduling on this is
Yeah.
how long will it take?
Yeah.
We ended up in that background where they finished early voting. I mean, you've experienced early voting. Sometimes it's 2 days to get one machine done.
Yeah.
And so sometimes you're doing your early voting for 3-4 days.
Mm-hmm.
They knocked it all out in one day. And that was the big thing. But running all 6 machines helped.
That helped a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Using that room back here. What's that?
05
Okay.
08 551.
0508551. You read yours now. You want to write it down?
Yeah.
Tell me when you're ready, Dan.
I'm ready.
0508559. You read it back.
05 08 559.
Correct.
Okay.
Sounds like a winner.
Okay.
Lock this baby up. Use my unadorned key.
Yeah, well, now that we have a mnemonic to use.
Tell Rob we love it. Only Rob would think of something like that.
No, it's a good word.
Yes, it is. It's a very good word. Not something that you would think of as adornment and key.
Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah.
nonetheless, it is adorned.
Yeah, I have one that I use. A door key has a white thing instead of a yellow one because we ran out of yellow.
Bring out a yellow.
We actually have one door key that is literally a yellow zip tie.
Oh, there you go.
They had to signify some way.
Some way, yeah. Exactly.
I got it.
Name tag, I think this is the last day I'm working.
Yeah.
So you may want to destroy it or shred it or
Oh,
take,
yeah.
it would take the plastic insert. You can save
Yeah, we
that.
saved those.
Recycle.
We've used those many times.
Recycle. I'll just take my name tag out of there.
I use the same ones for sample on it.
Here's the plastic.
Thank you. I got a shredder. Thank you.
Now, we had one last spring, I worked early, here's one machine that took a picture of all the code on its front. So that way there, we're not waiting for someone to open the cage up, because sometimes we have problems with the cage, or what. Sometimes somebody's trying to unlock, you got 2 or 3 women there trying to unlock it. I stay back. I don't get involved in that, like, I've been married 41 years, I kind of know where to stand at. So,
You learned that.
yes, I learned that, so I just let them. He took a picture. Did you see that? That machine test?
I didn't really put
Is-
it.
is-
He
is-
told me, he said, that's what you should do, that way you have it whenever you're trying to get.
Here's the downside.
Yeah.
An iPhone automatically uploads that to the cloud.
See?
So suddenly all our codes are unprotected
Yeah,
on
floating around the cloud.
the cloud.
So figure out what they coach into.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
I know, that's another thing.
But yeah, I don't recommend.
Yeah, I don't either. I wasn't a big fan. I didn't do it. Wait till the women got the cage open. And then I did my thing, you know.
I have a password manager software I use here in the office. And it is not cloud-based or
Yeah.
online.
So it's protected then.
It is actually, it's got a small database, and I keep it on our G drive, which is the network drive here in the office. But it's password protected, and only I can access it. And so,
Do you have a backup person for you? If you fall the face of the
well,
earth.
it's just for my own passwords that I use. Everybody else has their own password, but I keep it off the cloud. Anything that I don't want on the cloud, I definitely don't put on my phone. And it's part of the nightmare, hitting the button on the back,
The,
blue button, yeah, and then we'll close the polls.
now,
Oh, bye.
Hit exit. Just the once, and then close polls.
Dan put a memory jogger for you.
Oh, yeah.
He wrote that in there for you.
That'll work.
So, yeah. That'll be important because a lot of us have flubbed up on that thing.
Yeah,
the administrative password.
yep, that's me. Yeah, one of the nightmares, I consider it a nightmare. I don't know how other people feel. But we were having a conversation one day in the office about Biscuit Mill. There's Biscuit Mill coming. It's a restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Comes in Southport area. And I literally walked out of there. I went and I pulled up my phone. And of course, it's got your news feed and everything when you open up your Google Chrome. And it had on there news about Biscuitville. Listen to everything we were saying. So then I went into my phone and looked at what has access to my microphone on my phone.
Yeah.
Google Chrome. Google is literally listening into you on your phone and gathering that data for advertising purposes.
I believe it.
When Google first started, their motto was "Don't be evil."
Yeah. So you went into,
The settings on your microphone, and it'll show you what applications have access to your
on your
microphone.
microphone.
To your microphone and phone. And Google Chrome has access by default. When you install it, it has access to your microphone, and they use it to place ads on your web browsing as they're using it. They have flat out admitted they listen to everything people are saying. At one time, they were doing something called Google Voice, where you could get a fake phone number and use your computer and make phone calls. And if you didn't read the end user license, it literally said in there that you're giving them permission to record every phone call. Because they were using it to help develop their voice to text recognition. Google captures everything. You know what? I quit using Google Chrome.
Yeah, that's right. Don't use it. I don't use it. I have it on my laptop.
I use Microsoft Edge.
Yeah,
I've been running that for a while.
Oh, yeah, that edge.
And then,
I'm at the Google Chrome. I didn't pretty much for it. Which, that's it. So we're done.
Make sure we're zero, and we've got, hold on, we're not zeroed yet.
No, we're not zeroed yet.
And we're not locked, and we're not. Yes.
There's another tape of yours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna staple with that.
I think that was when I had to cancel.
Well, you got your staple on.
Yeah.
You dumped the right tapes away, right?
Yeah.
All right. That's one thing about machine tech, it probably requires more patience
Yes, it does.
than anybody.
A lot of people don't have that.
Well, not only that, but everybody at the end of the night, everybody's like, well, hurry up, you need to get, hurry up. It's like, you back off and you go and you pack that cage, and put the computers where they're supposed to go. And if anybody tries to walk away with your Oki printer and put it on the cage, slap it in the back of the head. So that doesn't go in the cage. That goes in that gray box right there.
Yeah, right up there, you have a great box for it.
Right.
You'd be amazed how many of those come back on cages. I'd say probably half. People put them on the
Mine
cage.
don't. Mine stay right there in my pile of stuff.
Some of them didn't put this in the cage, but they put that in the cage.
The black thing?
This.
Oh,
Didn't put this in the cage, put that in the cage.
we take pictures, you know, Judge takes pictures.
Well,
Cindy Willard,
we just close it off.
which,
Yeah, a lot of them take pictures.
Cindy Willard,
Mhm.
that name ring a bell?
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's her.
That's her, yeah, that's
Oh,
good
you gotta
job.
unlock it.
Yeah, she takes pictures if it gets in there, and it helps a lot.
And yeah, you gotta put the door back on, you gotta lock it. Then you gotta put the seal on.
And she does all four
Right.
sides when she does.
Oh,
it.
yeah. We had, some cages would come back and they would just be like,
Just thrown.
just everything were thrown in. And one day their chief judge class, I used to go in there and go over the cage with her because I wasn't doing this part. And I told him, I said, we had some bad cages come back last election. I'm not gonna say any names, but next election I am. None of them came back. They all came back nice. The ugliest cage actually came back to downs. And they knew who they were. Nice. Let's see that last one.
Mhm.
All righty. All right, gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. And your name tag is,
Right there.
where's the rest of it?
I threw it away.
Oh, okay. Go.
Oh, because,
We want to shred it because the
yeah,
numbers on it.
right. Sorry.
It's in here somewhere.
It's in there somewhere.
There it is. Cool. All right.
Which could work with you again.
Good
Take
work.
care. Might see
Thank
you.
you.
We'll do it again.
Might see you. You know, elections, you may run down
Probably.
there precinct and
Well, they'll
sometime you
be,
pop in.
I'll probably see y'all at machine tech training.
Well, yeah.
Yes, yeah, machine tech training, that's next week,
Yeah.
Mine, I think is next
next week.
Thursday, is it?
Yeah. I know a couple of days next week I'm gonna be
Yeah,
out
they
doing.
have 3 or 4 days they have designated for machine tech
Yeah.
training.
A few days next week, I'm going to go out to the early voting locations for figuring out where we're going to hook up network
Yeah.
connections. That's a whole nother nightmare, trying to get all the early voting laptops where they're talking to the VPN. So, that's fun. Costs us an arm and a leg too.
I bet it does.
Well, we had to buy, hardware firewall appliances and literally put it between the laptop and the world. And it creates a virtual private tunnel back to the county complex.
Good.
It's all encrypted and all that fun stuff, just so it can communicate with the state.
Yeah.
It is something.
Let's take care.
You too. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm